Yo, what's up, man? Wait. Oh, I misclicked. I accidentally opened that.
Goddess of Victory, NIKKE. How do I look?
Here to hit on huge. Here to hit on huge. Who? Who is huge? Huge girl could second stream with a killer. Damn. Is my previous stream still there, or is it? Is it copyrighted? Let me see. I think it's still there. Now you miss Jujutsu Kaisen? Damn. Alright guys, let's see. Let me catch up with some dailies first. I'll finish my dailies first. Because reset is in about 40 minutes, right? I need to do everything, right? Do as much stuff as I can. And then after the reset, then only I'll do we'll check out some essays, then we'll back to I'll test NIKKE a bit, and then I will play more ZZZ later. But for now I just want to catch up a bunch of stuff. When will I try out Horizon Walker? You need to chill, man. There's only 24 hours in the day. What do you expect me to do? You expect me to play every single game out there? Come on, wait. Oh, my stream is in the wrong title, wait. We are going to... What's the title again? This title is let's put NIKKE for now. Because we'll test later. Sokaku POV? I guess so. Wow. Nurse outfit. It doesn't make sense though. Nurse outfit do not make much sense. Okay, what do I need to do? Let me see. Yanagi is not here for me yet. She's not here, so I'm guessing I need to do the quest. But I heard the quest is bugged. So I have no idea how to approach this bug quest. I have a Yanagi guide that I'm editing halfway. I need to finish that as well. Put it here for now. Put it here for now. Okay, get here. Huge Yanagi. huge indeed. Day 1 is they want me to do. Day 1's not the quest, right? Actually, let me see. Huh. This one is here. Okay, that one is a level up. What is the quest button again? This one. I need to do all of this, man. So much. Find Wise. Okay, let's talk to Wise. Are they adding stages to farm the tier 9 gear when they... We don't have in global. Tier 9 gear is there in global. Yeah, it's there. For now. For now there's 2. Don't forget to rest early today. Okay. We've got things to do tomorrow. Go to a supplier at Lumina Square early tomorrow. We're not that familiar with this supplier, so he won't prioritize keeping the good stuff for us to pick, so we'll have to get there early. Are you going to sleep? Yes. You're about to enter immersive storytelling. You cannot complete missions of other types while in this mode. Continue. Okay, the next day. Is a T0 Bernice Jane Yanagi team viable? Why would you put 2 DPS together? I will separate Jane and Bernice, right? I mean, Jane and Yanagi. Right, that's how it is. Lumina Square in front of the HIA club.
There's so many people at Lumina Square today. Phaethon!
Uh-oh.
No, that's not Phaethon, it's Nullface. It's not surprising you confused them. Ever since Phaethon went quiet, Nullface has been one of the top proxies.
Who's that?
What's so great about Nullface? Are they really that good? Up against the famed Section 6 with the Void Hunter Miyabi in charge? I'd say Nullface is out of options.
Miyabi is that strong, eh?
Lady Miyabi is here! The rest of Section 6!
Okay. I guess this is like the best Miyabi pose ever.
Lady Miyabi! Please step on me!
Wow, there's a Miyabi shirt.
My heart has something to say!
Harumasa fan.
Sokaku! Dog, wanna be my... No, that came out all wrong.
No wonder it's so crowded. They're all fans of Section 6. Looks like they're hosting an event here. Should we get out of here? We don't want to be another notch on Section 6's belt like Nullface.
What are you talking about, Belle? We're law-abiding citizens.
Ooh, Yanagi notices us.
What's wrong, Deputy Chief?
It's probably just my imagination, but I feel like something is about to happen.
Oh no. Something is about to happen. Hot and What do you mean hot and breathable? Special episode Virtual Revenge. So it's a story for this. Beneath the Holo Affairs and Neutralization Department headquarters in New Eridu's front quarter. Ooh, new area. Congrats, you sorted out that troublesome case. Section 9. I didn't even know Section 9. Must have been pretty tough. The consensus at the case briefing was this case required immense intelligence work. You're too kind, part of my duty. It wasn't too much work, nor can I claim credit alone. It was a team effort. Someone was looking for you. HIA staff member was just asking who to contact in Section 6 to discuss cooperation. Okay. Who's the one that contacted her, I wonder? HIA guy is probably waiting for you at Section 6 office. Okay. So this is my first time here. New area, eh? Right. It's pretty big. It's pretty big area. You can't focus when you see a brass. Wait, what? What do you mean you can't focus when you see the brass? Just focus, man. Yanagi, the crowd is quite literally represents ZZZ community. You think so? I can't go there. This place is so big, but it's like, it's just big. What is this? I'm trying to look at the statue. Fat guy statue. Executive Officer Tsukishiro, do you want to enter the office? I do. Okay, now that I'm here, I can't go there yet. Ooh, Sokaku! Sokaku's book. The snacks in the break room are running low. How is that possible? Huh. 3 quarters left. Okay, let me see the book. ABC handwriting books on Sokaku's desk and filing cabinet. Want to read through them? Sure, take a look. They aren't so much ABC handwriting books as they are XYZ mistake making books. Oshimi Miyabi. Ah, Miyabi is shorter. Planning not to attend even if you forget. There will be consequences. Have you forgotten last time already? Okay, this part is cool and all. Right. Wait, Harumasa is not sleeping for once. Wait, Harumasa is shorter than me. I'll go ask the director your name. If he agrees that everything is calm and peaceful, then same height. Everyone enjoyed themselves. Let's talk about the gathering arrangements before the next holiday. Bring Sokaku along. So what is this? Okay, I was like,
Hello.
I can't talk to
You're
her.
the HIA rep who booked to discuss cooperation today, right?
Yeah. I'm going to respond clearly and directly, explain why I'm here, and show off my cool professional side.
Did you mean to say that out loud?
I'm so sorry. That's me. I'm me. I'm the HIA rep. Yes. I swear I didn't sound this stupid when I was practicing in my head, but just thinking about talking with an elite from Section 6 made me...
I guess Section 6 is really famous.
Please relax. We're no different from any other task force. Except...
Yanagi, can I skip the next chief briefing? I'd like to continue my training of never attending briefings.
that training will only get you complaints and a bonus cut. You have to attend the briefing, Chief.
Nagi, what's this lunchbox with "bury a meal" written on it? Is it a snack? Can I eat it?
No, you can't. That's medicine. Asaba brought it to use as proof when he was pretending he had a stomachache to get a sick day.
What?
Huh.
Deputy Chief, how did you know I was faking it? I mean, how could you accuse me of that?
Because the sick leave request you submitted last week had a photo of this exact same box. I've rejected tonight's leave request on behalf of the chief, so don't forget about your night shift.
Night shift. Deputy Chief and Intelligence Officer kept her poised, friendly smile as she turned back to the visitor.
Forgive me. Now, where were we?
You were saying you're no different from the other task forces?
Exactly. Everyone's personalities are just a little more distinct. So let's get to the matter at hand. What did you want to discuss?
All right. I'm here on behalf of the HIA to invite Section 6 to participate in a test of our latest next-gen VR system.
Okay.
All the necessary application processes have already been confirmed with the higher-ups.
That's good.
Ah, so that's what it is. Yes, I did receive a note from the department head, assisting our partner organization in refining their new VR system by entering the virtual space as test users to evaluate system performance. But if I remember correctly, it said it would be voluntary. If you'll allow me to ask everyone first.
If participating in this means I can skip the briefing, I'm in.
Yeah, Miyabi's eyes looks a bit different now.
Do we get to go to the HIA club? Oh, they've got snacks there. I want to go.
Aha! Doing the VR test means I can skip my shift, right? Count me in.
They always come together in moments like this. All right, as you can see, Section 6 is willing to participate in the VR test. We'll head to the specified address. We look forward to working with you.
Fantastic! I'm gonna tell everyone at the office that it was my professional communication skills that got Section 6 to work with us. Maybe I'll even sneak a selfie as a souvenir.
You're thinking out loud again. And this is a classified area, so taking pictures is prohibited.
Gasp!
Oh no. Ooh, I can't click. Okay. Nice to be working with you. Far more set in their ways, they are all out and out experts when it comes to completing things in their work domain. Okay, so I think this is the part where the story continues, right? Attractive eyes, instant charm. Alright, just I need to switch to NIKKE. I need to like continue. I will continue this later, right? After reset. But for now, you can pause story. Have I done my dailies? Almost forgot about this. Yeah, I'll come back to this later. I think they have fixed it. I don't know. People say there's a bug with that. I'm not sure what's the bug, but it looks like you can proceed just fine. So I'm not too sure what that was.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
What have I not done? I think I haven't done a lot of things here. Oh yeah, the new event chapter part, whatever. Need to do that. So I only got 30 minutes to do all of this. Yesterday I was too busy testing Grave. I said yesterday, but it's just a few hours ago.
Let's get this show on the road.
I want to test Grave against in a Tia Naga team.
So soon?
I think that will be way more fair. And then I'm going to power up my own one. Overload her a little bit.
Ready?
I forgot to do Kraken.
Oh no!
I haven't done Kraken for today.
Ready? And Tribune performance!
Rookie Arena. Oh shoot, there's one more.
Ready? And the winner is you!
Okay, I'm a bit behind in my power. Let's see. Maybe I can try this one.
This show and throw!
71,000 is kinda crazy.
Oh no! What a shame!
Holy, 3 defeat. I like that there's a new statistics now that they show all three. All three of these. 1, 8. Nihilistas right here. Noah's right there. Let's try this one.
Now, let the games debut! Behold, the season's rising star!
Nice. This one is good. Win 2. Do I have time to do
Show me
this?
your potential more now.
I'll just
Let
do
the
one.
Stimulation debut!
I don't think I have time to do too many of these.
Okay, everybody, let's do it!
I kinda wanna get Cinderella's skin as well.
Reloading.
Cinderella skin.
Drop Lady Luck is always on our side.
How many of you guys here got that? Wait, somebody not here. Roach. Wood Roach. Take out volume.
Drop Lady Luck is always on our side.
Are you better for this one?
His clothing is so
This enemy is so cringe, man.
fun. How are we gonna go have some fun or what?
Okay. Alright.
Third simulation begin. Not looking good. The simulation room. It's going to be a bore, isn't it? Enoch and I are
Click, click,
apparently.
click.
Wake me up when the battle is over. Enoch and I are apparently sisters, but I've never seen her before.
Attack
What
buffs.
purpose
I
will
need
possibly.
everything to
Not
be
looking
fast.
Third simulation is coming to an end. In
Restore
a dive.
HP. Where's my elect team?
It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Why is Crown taken out?
I will answer my. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
You pull for it. Dress is nice. I prefer the base skin. Skip for now. Might get it last day because of FOMO. I haven't do it yet, but yeah, I guess that's not.
of the kingdom, all shall
Wholesome, no drama. Wholesome. I just put for Cinderella and Dorothy in the same pool, but as a free-to-play, I do have Red Hood and Crown. Should I pull for Grave? And I do have 200 mileage.
Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
What do you think? Do you think you want Grave? Because you have Crown, right? If you have Crown, do you think you still want Grave? I feel like are you at 160 git? Are you like Boom. If you need to ask, do you want Grave? You probably don't need her actually. Like if you're asking, because you know she's bad, that's why you're asking the question. And are you really asking a question, or are you just wanting someone to validate your opinion about wanting a character? Because at that point, like, is that still a question, or is like a selective? Oh, I want you to tell me to pull for this character.
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone
You probably have heard enough about Grave now. Because if she's really strong, you would have put for her. So you gotta ask yourself, and you gotta be honest, right? I guess. But I don't know if you're 160 gig or not, though. You're letting me know who you have, but you're not letting me know where you're at in the game.
I entrust this to you momentarily.
under the light of the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
So bright, stop flashing. Stop flashing, bright flashing.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet. Under the light of the kingdom,
One
all
stroke,
shall
and
meet.
thou art cleaved through.
Left one destroyed. Okay.
It seems this battle shall drag.
Under the light of the kingdom, all
Your
shall
eyes on
meet.
what a student can do.
480 pulls, no grave for Cinderella. That's a lot.
Heat is rising.
480 pulls is a lot. Doesn't Cinderella nerf skin her asset? I think it buffs her asset.
Don't rush it.
It actually buffs her asset. Oh. Wait.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Touch
all
what is
shall
mine.
meet.
You will pay the price.
What happened? I didn't press spacebar. What's your opinion on Rappa? She's really strong, man. She's really strong. Should I continue to pull for
Under the light of the kingdom,
Touch
all
what is
What's the
mine.
question?
You will pay the price.
Grave and Cinderella?
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick.
Or save coupons for future? I only started playing a couple of days ago.
Beautiful memories of my
You can get one copy of Cinderella, and then you can also oh shoot, you need to start saving for Winter Lumina because she's limited, right?
under the light of the kingdom,
One
all
stroke,
shall
and
meet.
thou art cleaved through.
You lost 50-50 on Rappa. I will pity both if you don't have crown.
The heat is rising.
Yeah, if you don't have crown, you can get grave.
Under the light
But
of
if
the
you have
kingdom,
crown,
all shall meet. Everyone follow me.
I doubt you're gonna use her much. I doubt you're gonna use grave much, except for maybe in solo raids. Solo raids is the only place you need multiple team. Everywhere else, you're gonna just use crown.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Maybe there's like one or two bosses where grave is better, but grave isn't necessary, and Cindy is pretty good. Get one copy, save for Christmas. Christmas is so good, man.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Like, what is happening, man? Oh, shoot.
Under the light of the kingdom,
I'm messing up so much. I don't want to restart anymore. I'm out of time.
I entrust this to you momentarily.
You got both of them for rerolling your account? Sounds good. Alright, don't mess up.
kingdom, all shall meet.
Don't mess up.
Don't
Stop
rush it.
shaking your tentacle around.
Under the light is a kingdom. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Okay. Okay, okay.
Under the light is a kingdom.
And thou art cleaved through.
Can I make it? I can't make it. Crap.
We won again.
Ah, shouldn't have helped people. I was reading chat, I got distracted. And because I was trying to read chat.
We won again.
Alright, I guess the 2% that got my help today, please appreciate that, alright? I appreciate you guys for asking the question. I literally sacrificed that run for you guys. To that 2% that I helped, the new player that I helped, make sure you guys subscribe and like the stream. That cost me a lot, man. That is so expensive. Could have got 6 right there. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go to the next one. I can't read chat when that happens. The one is, it takes all my attention span. Probably have to skip this as well. This one.
Will thou come view
Can I
flowers?
annihilate? Can you annihilate? I finished Cinderella? No, I haven't. That's why I'm trying to rush. I only got 14 minutes. Shoot. I might have to skip for now and read it later. Cause I don't think I can go through realistically.
For the queen.
Today is like a super busy day for me, man.
Slash, smash, sear
Crap,
and
why am I so
shatter.
busy every day?
Everyone will be happy.
Okay, nice animation, but can we just go with this? Can we just go?
If you
I'll protect you, darling. Let's
Burst
step
2,
on it.
burst 2, burst 2. Yeah, she's burst 2.
Can you tell me where we're going?
It's your fault, chat.
Glass slippers.
No, it's my fault. I should have ignored people. Like I said, sometimes you cannot be too kind. When you're too kind, you screw yourself over. I was being too kind right there.
eliminate them all.
It's fine though, I learned from my mistake.
It seems this battle
I
shall
Cinderella
drag
and
on.
MLB and I 1 copy of Grave.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
I can do this.
Cinderella 1 copy of Grave. Got lucky with Grave. Oh, so it's not a question. Why am I thinking so hard?
Longer than usual.
It's just a
Had I donned
statement.
my usual garb, I would have been swifter.
You've got 1 minute.
I will clean up.
Yeah, why is the
neatly
loading
and
extra long?
beautifully.
This attire vexes
I'll read it later
me.
after reset. For now I need to rush everything. Still got 2 more videos I need to edit after
Seems
this.
this battle shall drag on.
Damn. Get these first.
'Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb, I would have been swifter.
The event story is a banger.
Our sleeve for this mission.
Well, some people like it, some people don't, I guess. Usual stuff.
I will clean up neatly and beautifully.
I could call 7 Cinderella, but I'm not rich. MLB is where I'll stay for now.
It seems
I
this
wonder if people
battle
actually
shall
know
drag
how
on.
much MLB increased and Core 7 increased the characters. I wonder if people actually know. Because a lot of people here don't probably don't watch my video, right?
Well done.
Like most of you guys are either new.
Fun or what?
There are some people that I can recognize for sure from last year, but
You fought with the goddesses.
okay. But yeah, I don't think most people actually know the true value, I feel like.
It seems this battle shall drag on. This attire vexes me.
Even when I'm preparing,
He's
I'm
a bad
good.
team actually.
I shall go
Pepper.
again.
Wait, SBS has bonus as well. Crit, crit, crit.
We won!
Oh shit, there's one more. Oh, that's for the mini game. We'll do that to play the mini game. I still need to play the mini game. US tourist numbers are strong.
I'll show you what a rabbit can do.
I don't know too much to be honest. I just got lucky with 2 Cinderella and went for another 2 for the lobby screen.
Again. This attire vexes me.
That's fair if you want to get for lobby screen.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
What's the best team for pushing the campaign? I would say right now is Cinderella, Crown, Little, Naga,
How do I
and
look? Sexy, perhaps?
I mean not Cinderella. Maybe Red Hood and SBS is still better overall, right? I think those 2 are still better overall. Get this here. Get this here. Because when you push story, there's also like AoE is needed and also bosses sometimes, so it's a mixture of both. So there's that. Already done that. Sell your house for NIKKE. What do you mean sell your
I can
house?
atone for my past. I am willing to do anything. So much destruction that I caused. How can
Where's
I
the
ever
challenge?
atone
Challenge
for my
is here.
sins?
Just
I'm
get
not
SBS.
beautiful anymore.
SBS is
I'm a
really good.
monster. So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins?
The party isn't over yet, is it?
Why they go and
back
make
and
it like
enjoy
that? Come on.
ourselves.
I need to walk like 3 paths just to...
I'm not beautiful anymore.
They actually think this is cool.
I'm
I-
a monster.
Not trying to be mean, but I think this is lame that you have to go through 6 different mirrors just to do challenge from story 2.
If it means I can atone for
Maybe
my
I'm just a
past,
hater, I don't know, but
am
I
willing
don't
to
like
do
this.
anything.
I like the normal interface. I don't really like this interface. You have to walk so far just to do stuff. I don't know. Just get SBS, you noobs. Okay, let's see what is this. Gonna go shoot some enemies. That counts as a daily, right? Okay, let me see. The dailies are here. Dailies. Eliminate rapture, obtain gold, eliminate boss. Okay. Eliminate rapture, obtain gold. I didn't know I needed to do so many. Any replacement for SBS? You can use Cinderella, but you have to use a different team, right? Ow! She dodged that. Ooh. That guy give you a lot of gold. Oh man, this is a dead end. This is the dead end. No, I forgot. I'm not supposed to go there. Where is that? I need to find 10 enemies. That's the joke. Joke? I forgot there's no enemies right here. Oh, let's teleport. Wait, I can't teleport. Oh, oh, the teleport is there. The teleport is here. I guess we go here for now. You won't sell, you'll just invest. Yeah, there's no need for you to sell house. Come on, that's like crazy stuff. Selling house for NIKKE? Come on. Well, the enemies here weaker. They get one-shotted. Did I finish mini game? Yeah, it's finished long time ago. Can I? How many more enemies do I need? 4 more? I'm trying to just find enemies to finish my dailies and it's quite suffering actually. I have to do this. Actually, I should just ignore the stupid dailies. I hope the developers understand that when they put stupid dailies in the... It's so frustrating. Why do you have to like fight 10 enemies, right? 10 enemies. Why can't it be 2 enemies? Wait, I never played yesterday though. What happened here? Is this like a bug thing that they fixed? One ticket, hooray! 4, that's a lot. Dailies in minigame is stupid. It's okay if you make it convenient. If you purposely make it like difficult, then it's like, what the heck are you even doing, right? What is the purpose? Like, you want to put dailies, make it like... Don't make it like frustrating and annoying.
Means I can atone for my past.
But yeah, I do agree. It's like,
willing to do anything.
at that point, is it still mini games anymore?
So much
still got 2 minutes. I tried to grind out the arcade to clean all the gems from there, but some challenges in those mini games are so outrageous. I just gave up.
I'm not
It's not supposed to.
anymore.
You're not supposed to do it in like one shot,
I'm
right?
a
You're supposed to
monster.
take time to fit with it. It's like kind of a complicated thing. Whew. Oh yeah, I saw NIKKE give you 10 tickets. Yeah, I forgot about that. NIKKE give you 10 tickets because it's #1 on the App Store. So you get even more tickets right now. Kind of a crazy stuff. They are giving you a lot of tickets, guys. Like a lot of tickets. I still got 1 minute. Let nagging wash over like water. Fried chicken, they gave me some. Fried chicken with sauce. Well, like Korean fried chicken. 120 pulls and I didn't get SSR. Ooh. Age is just a number. Wait, did I just actually told Naga that? Age is just a number. Whew. You got 2 grays from the ticket. 2! Use the other codes. What other codes? A, S. Yeah, there's 2 more codes actually. This one, there's 2 more codes. I don't know how to make it not. It's gonna stuck together in a single piece. How do I separate it? Separate it, stupid. Stupid. Pin.
I'm busy. There's much to be done, and time's
Pin.
slipping away.
Oh, should I spin for grave or skip? If you have crown, you can spin. I mean, if you have crown, don't need to spin. You can get away with. I guess the the right thing to say is if you have crown, you can get away with not having her. Yeah. She has some bug as well. Yeah, I've been hearing about the bug. I need to check what's the bug specifically.
Dispatching now.
That people have been saying. I'll put my grave here. We'll buy a slot for her.
You gathered some materials for my enhancement? Thank you.
I just got another SPS from one free ticket.
Will thou
Wow.
come view the flowers?
Free to play, by the way. Isn't that a good thing? Are they? I wonder if they are losing money by giving people the free pulls. Because some people actually get free pilgrim. You get what I'm saying? No mileage. Free to play, by the way. I didn't get anything. RIP. Does anyone know if I'll get banned for charging back NIKKE? Does anyone know that I will get banned if I want to charge back in NIKKE? Charge back in NIKKE. You plan to charge back in NIKKE because you spent too much money. So now you want the money back. Oh, so you're like, I want to charge back. Ooh, charge back. Will you get banned? Does anyone know? Does anyone here know? Have anyone here tried before? You spend too much money and then after the next day you wake up, you'll be like, okay, I regret. So now you're like, okay, I'm gonna charge back. Screw the company, right? But I feel like if you already give people the money is no longer yours. Don't give people the money to begin with, right? Charge back, I hope you get banned. Why do you give the money, right? It's your money, don't give it then. Don't give it, alright? If you value and treasure your money, you shouldn't give it to begin with. Charge back in gacha. He deserves to get banned. They will put you on negative gems. Really? I think NIKKE, they might actually ban you actually. I never seen negative gems before in NIKKE. But Yeah, it is a scummy thing to do, right? I wonder if people actually do that, like in places like restaurants and stuff, right? Do people go to the restaurant, they eat the food, they pay using credit card, and then they go and charge back afterwards? Do they do that? I wonder if they do that. I mean, like, at that point, you're just taking advantage of the system.
Everything you need.
You'll probably get banned, obviously. Chargeback will ban your account. Pretty much the gem's gonna go negative. If you don't make it positive, you will get banned.
Hope you put it
But what
to
if he
good
gets away with it, you know? What if, like, the developers, like, give him a pass?
Looks like we've take as much time as you like.
Welcome, fellow
Okay.
shopaholic. Another successful
Boom.
transaction. Thank you for
Boom.
coming.
That will be fraud. Yeah, I'm curious if anybody have actually done it, right? I'm kind of curious. Is there like a case of people that do stuff like that?
Let me help you.
I don't think the bank will allow it, right? Usually bank have to be strict with certain things. But yeah, usually like if a bank allow that, that bank is kind of I feel like at that point it's the bank. It's not the... Because if a bank allow this kind of thing, right? I wonder how are they going to do winter event? Double rerun from both winter events? I think so. 2 new banners. And then they will do 4 old ones, right? I mean the old one will just be like 0 point something %. Gacha and dash, the new meta. Gacha and dash. What do you miss? You miss the chargeback in NIKKE drama. Ah, that's what you miss. Okay, for real though, let me do every single thing that I can.
I expect your operations to be well planned. I'll be treating this no different from real combat.
I've done it in Epic 7, got banned until 2099. In Epic 7, you got banned. Yeah, I think like it's fair, right? If that happens, of course, it's what it is. It is what it is, you know?
Hold on, time for class to begin.
Let's wrap this up.
We can do it faster.
Looking forward to the winter NIKKEs. But it would be nicer if they give you an option. Oh, you can either pay back this much, you know, to unlock your account. But sounds like too much things to do.
All right, let's keep going.
Is this the boss with the shield? Oh, it is. Oh shit. This is the boss with the shield.
Reloading.
Hold on, time for class to begin. Pay attention in class.
Ow! I'm reloading. We can do it faster. This is nothing. What am I doing here? Reloading. Cover me. Ow!
Hold on, time for class to begin.
Faster, stronger. Keep shooting. All right, let's keep going.
Let's destroy his rifle.
Reloading.
Hold on, time for class to begin. Pay attention in class.
All right, let's keep going. We can do it faster. We can do it faster.
Hold on, time for class to begin.
Faster, stronger. Keep shooting.
Oh no, it's gonna come with a shield.
All right, let's keep going. Reloading. Cover me.
Oh man,
Hold on,
screw your
time for
shield, man.
class to begin.
All gun ports open. Fire. One more time. Reloading. Cover me. We can do it faster.
Hold on, time for class to begin.
Let's wrap this up.
This is nothing.
So you're supposed to do that in combination with Helm.
All right, let's keep going. All right, let's keep going.
Stop moving.
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated.
Why is Helm always reloading? I don't think she has any cube. That's a nice Helm skin.
The next class.
Nice Helm skin, right? I remember in Warframe, people doing chargebacks, and then someone that traded with that person went negative premium currency. Warframe, chargebacks. Yeah, I don't know how it works. I think in Steam they allow chargeback. I could be wrong. Cause I've seen people chargeback in Steam before. They go and post it on Reddit. It's a bit dumb to post it on Reddit, by the way, but yeah.
It's time I teach all of you a lesson.
Reloading. Cover me.
It was 2 years ago. I made a new account. It's still my main game. Support team say they will gradually deduct the gems I receive in the future until the chargeback amount is fully recovered.
Pay attention in class.
We can do it faster.
Hold on, time for class to begin.
All gun ports open. Fire!
What's Horizon Walker? Oh, somebody asked about Horizon Walker. I must have missed that. I'll play Horizon Walker tomorrow on Twitch and Kick. Make sure you guys follow me there. I don't think I'll be playing it on YouTube because it's too risky.
This was a piece of cake.
Yeah, I think I'll do it tomorrow. If we have time, right? If I don't have time, then I'll do it on Saturday. It's either Friday or Saturday. We'll see how. But it'll be a Twitch only stream though, right? If you guys are on YouTube, you want to watch that other streams, you know, you can follow me elsewhere. It's only pretty much the same stuff.
All right, let's keep going.
Lost 300. This is a nice helm skin.
We can do it faster.
Yeah, a lot of people say they like this skin. It's like one of everyone's favorite skin.
Reloading. Cover me.
Do an SFW.
We can do it faster.
You can turn on gentleman mode to Horizon Walker to censor more. We'll see, right? We'll see how it is.
Hold on, time for class to begin.
Stronger, keep shooting. We can do it faster.
But if I censor more, then I can't show people like how it's like, I guess.
Reloading.
I guess that's a downside.
All right, let's keep going.
But I also want to play Haze Reverb, right? That game also I can't play on YouTube. There's that as well. Only 2 games for now.
For the next class.
Probably I'll do like a YouTube stream, and then like at the end of the stream I'll switch. No, I don't want to buy your package. I just want to play tower, okay? Don't ask me to buy package every time I play tower. No, no, no. (5C).
Third simulation begins. Wake me up when the battle is over.
Oh, this is the Alec
Enoch
team,
and I are
okay.
apparently sisters, but I've never seen her before. Enoch and I are apparently
No one that.
It's going to be a bore, isn't it? Enoch and I are apparently sisters, but I've never seen her before. Enoch and I are apparently sisters.
No
Not
one
looking
this.
good. Third simulation is coming to an end. It's the final battle. Not looking
Okay.
good.
What do I think of Jujutsu Kaisen? Not bad. Not bad. I think it's a 6 or 7 out of 10. I like to try the event and see how it goes.
Under the light of the kingdom.
I think the system is okay, right? The turn-based system is like okay. I'm okay with it.
The party isn't over yet, is
I
it?
need to look
Let's go
at
back and
more
enjoy
things. I don't like the paid gems and free gems. I don't know if there's skins for characters or not. That one as well. Kind of something to consider. Rappa and LC. You got Rappa while watching my stream. Wow.
Welcome to El Marina! We have a star in our midst.
Okay, let's go Cinderella. But there's a Noah team though. I think I'll lose that because there's a Noah team. Am I right? Oh, I won. Huh. I think I'll win against this as well. There's too many paid banners. The paid banners is like, it's whatever for me, right? I don't really care about that. But it's just when you put like free gems and paid gems, it's a bit annoying, right? Because like it's blurring the line of what you can use and what can't. The paid banners never really bothers me personally. Because I'm not like, if I want to buy, I'll just buy. If I don't want to buy, I'm just free to play. So if I'm free to play, why would a lot of paid banners bother me, right? And usually I'm super low spender in the game. Even if I buy, I'll be buying monthly and stuff. So a lot of paid banners, probably I wouldn't care about it anyways.
Time to try again, no?
50,000.
Let's get this show on the road.
Is there a major upcoming gacha?
The season's rising star.
There's so many, man. Yo, Mimur, thanks for the... I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. Thanks for the follow. 219. Ooh, how strong is this? Oh, shush, shush, that's so strong. That is so strong that I will probably get destroyed. Level 450. Can I fight this one? Red Hood. Noah is here. I doubt I can win this.
Let the games debut.
Girls Frontline 2 is coming soon. Girls Frontline 2, maybe Uma Musume.
Oh no! What a shame!
Girls Frontline 2, Uma Musume. I think there's one more that I can't think of right now. Oh, Heaven Burns Red. I personally am looking forward to that, but I don't know how many people are looking forward to that. That's by Star, by the way. Oh, can try this one. Naga Shotgun Team, Shotgun Team. Shotgun Team, eh? How about this?
Ready?
The Smile Gate one, Chaos Zero Nightmare. Probably that one a little bit as well.
What a shame!
Shit, I'm only beating one team. My power level is too low, man. I'm constantly getting destroyed in PvP. Kraken. Heaven Burns Red is pretty good. I played the JP version for a few months. Yeah, actually I did a little bit as well. I didn't play much actually. I played for a few hours actually. But I kinda like the game. GFL2 keep sending you ads on YouTube. Ads on YouTube. I never see GFL2 ads before. I wonder how it looks like. Get this. See you. It's 2 AM. Alright.
The heat is rising.
I need to stop reading chat. Again, I'm not gonna read chat right now. Everyone is ignored on ignore mode for now.
I entrust this to you momentarily.
What happened in the last one? We got destroyed by Kraken. Because Naga died.
Under the light of the kingdom, I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack. I shall go again. I shall go again.
Left or right?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Okay. Tentacles down.
Rush it.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Please destroy this ASAP.
everyone follow me and attack.
Nice. Okay, the shield is very good.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Like this is one few stages that I feel like Crown is better than Grave, right? Because that shield. If you have Grave, you probably can't. I don't know how you're gonna make it work in this particular one, but Crown can.
What is mine? You will pay the price.
I need to look at all the bosses and I'll be like, which one does Grave shines in? Maybe the Ultra one because Red Hood shines right there.
Under the light of the kingdom,
What is mine? You will pay the price.
It seems this battle shall drag on. Just a moment. Gotta rewind.
under the light of the kingdom,
I'll take
all
lead.
shall kneel. Everyone follow me and attack.
Follow you and attack.
I entrust this to you momentarily.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
This is pretty close to our practice drill. It seems this battle shall drag on.
Flailing
Under the light
around.
of the kingdom,
I'll take
all
lead.
shall kneel. Everyone follow me and attack.
Oof, I'm doing so close,
Did you
so
see?
high damage.
Your king has won another victory.
2.7. You haven't seen any Jujutsu ad yet. Careful when you stream Heaven Burns Red. I made videos for it before they all got copyrighted. Huh. Must be the music then. Usually it's the music that gets you copyrighted, right? Yeah, I wonder how that will work, right? Because when it comes to JP, they are very like strict on the copyright stuff. If you have one skin to choose, SBF or Cinderella, who will it be? That's a tough one, right? Probably Cinderella for me. But yeah, you can ask other people for their opinion as well. For me, probably I'll pick Cinderella. If I can only pick one. I think SBS skin is also pretty good. But the pose in the lobby, because I'm thinking about what you put in the lobby, right? The lobby one, this one.
How do I look?
Not this one.
Will thou come view
This
the
one is
flowers?
This pose is, the sword is blocking the view, right? I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but the sword is kind of blocking the view. And if you care about lobby, I think Cinderella have better lobby. But if you care about in the battle, I think people like to see SBS one compared to Cinderella. I pulled Cinderella from both pools. But you have the Milage to get her again. Ooh, you want to get her again? You want to get her again? Multiple Cinderella. Wow.
Will thou come view the flower?
I don't know if you really need her again though. You want to have so many? SBS has side boba. I don't see any side boba, to be honest. Free.
They're offering great discounts. Don't miss them.
Okay, I'll take that. Free? They should put a red dot there. There's no red dot here, so people might not go to the ticket shop and use it. Both equals to $100 US. Huh. 3 core as a free to play. Core 3 as a free to play. Wow.
How do I look? Sexy?
Not
perhaps?
100 if you're lucky. Maybe I'll get it on the last day. Let's do a bit of mini game. We'll do a little bit of mini game. Wait, I just saw your essay. Let me read it shortly.
So much destruction that I caused.
I miss out a
How
lot
can
of
I ever atone for my sins?
this thing.
I'm
23.
not beautiful anymore. I'm a monster. If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything. So much destruction that I
One
caused.
here.
How can I ever atone for my sins?
Hey Guitar, I'm a free to play and now I didn't have Rogue nor Cinderella, but I got them back to back. I didn't have Rogue and Cinderella, but I got them back to back. So you have them now, is it? Cause I'm a bit confused. What do you mean? You don't have them, but you have them back to back means you have them now? Why would you say it? Why would you type it that way though? Like, but I'm 18-18 and I'm wondering if Crown, Naga, Cinderella, Roach and Red Hood. Is there anyone I should watch out for? Crown, Naga, Cinderella, Crown, Naga, Cinderella, Roach and Red Hood. I think that's the best you got, right? I think that's pretty good, yeah. That's as good as it gets. You don't have swimsuit Ani, so that one is as good as it is.
I am willing to do anything. I'm not beautiful anymore. I'm a monster. I'm not beautiful anymore. I'm a monster.
Is there anything here?
If it means I can atone for my past, I am
No,
willing
there's
to
nothing
do
there.
anything.
How can you atone for your sins?
Destruction that I caused.
Never.
How can I ever atone for my sins?
Never.
I'm not beautiful anymore.
Shut up.
I'm a monster.
It's been confirmed that corruption forcibly issues a command to NIMP. What we are seeing is not paralysis, but rather a command to cease all actions, a kill switch. There also appears to be partial connection to verbal commands. It may be possible to implement other types of override commands. At this point in time, we have not seen any cases exhibiting anything other than the disruption of physical actions. Further tracking for additional cases is necessary.
If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything.
There's one thing here. So far, the only cases discovered are related to the seizing of physical commands. Numerous antidotes and vaccine programs have been attempted to treat corruption, but none have proven effective. Fortunately, thanks to NIMP's natural defense capabilities, the invasive bodies cease their activity within a short period. Since there are still many things about NIMP itself which remain unclear, proactive treatment is currently impossible. Until we know more about NIMP, any research on treatment of corruption will be temporarily halted.
So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins?
Is this another essay? Okay, no more essay.
If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything. I'm not beautiful anymore. I'm a monster. So much
Red
destruction
shoes, how
that
could
I
you?
caused. How can I ever atone for my sins?
Red shoes is so
I'm
mean.
not beautiful anymore. I'm a monster.
I'm not beautiful anymore. I'll save for Anis. I did search about Grave as well. I have 200 mileage and I'm gonna save. When I do get Anis, who should I switch her for?
If it means I can atone for my past.
So if you
anything.
either Naga or Red Hood depending on the stage.
So much destruction that
But I think it's better to take out Red Hood and put her separately, right?
If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything.
So that's what I've discovered so far.
I'm a monster. So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins?
Where is it? Am I blind?
If it means I can atone for my past,
oh, here.
I am willing to do anything.
One more here.
I'm not beautiful anymore. I'm a monster.
Why all the song sounds the same?
So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins?
Wait, is there something here? The massive ship.
If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do
Is Haze Reverb good? I was waiting for your review video before you play it.
Destruction that I caused.
You can check the video and see for yourself,
How can I
right?
ever atone for my sins?
Yeah, feel free to check the video and see for yourself.
Beautiful anymore.
I think it's okay, but you gotta like, you gotta have something to compare with.
So much
Compared to NIKKE, probably not that good.
How can I ever atone for my sins?
It's probably like a
If it means
B tier
I can
gacha
atone
game.
for my past, I am willing to do anything. I'm not beautiful anymore.
Let's see, shop.
I'm a monster.
I got 5 more. Oh, I see a few here. Here got 3. Oh, there's 1 here. Okay.
I'm not beautiful anymore.
I wish they revive. Okay, no spoilers, please. Please don't have spoilers in the chat, guys. We don't tolerate spoilers. Any spoilers discussion, we just ban people. I do have Mononia SPS and Alice. You watch out for Annie's. Yeah.
If it means I can atone
Yeah.
for my past, I am
That's what it
willing
is.
to do anything. So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins? So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever
It's a budget
atone
Brave
for my
9.
sins?
I guess it is. I think it's pretty much a budget Brave 9.
Anymore.
Yeah, SPS, you have a lot of strong characters, man. That's as good as it
It
gets.
means I can atone for my past. I am
So
willing
there's
to do
one more.
anything. If it means I can atone
Need
for
to go
my
and
past,
find one more.
I am willing to do anything.
What remains in my memory are the ceaseless screams of the dying, the sight of the corpses piled up like mountains, and the image of me standing atop that festering peak.
So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my
My
sins?
bad, I'll delete the message. That's fine, just don't do it, right? Just be careful with stuff like that.
I'm a monster.
Cause a lot of people don't want to
So much
don't want to be
destruction that I
spoiled.
caused. How can I ever atone for my sins?
Cause when you do that, you're forcing people to a lot of people come here, they just want to know about meta and stuff, and then you spoil them, right?
it means
Not
I
everybody
can atone
likes
for my
that, right?
past,
Just be careful with that.
I am willing to do anything. I'm not beautiful anymore.
See.
I'm a monster.
Mini game.
If
Okay,
it
let's do
means
this
I can atone
first.
for my-
In the mirror. Okay, let's go here. Continue. Spoiler discussion is probably like safer to do on Discord, because in Discord there's a way for you to hide a message that you can put like the black bar thing. But in the YouTube chat and Twitch chat, there's no such thing. So people are forced to read your message against their will. So just be very careful with what you type, right? Like in some places, I guess it's more like in Reddit also, it's more like spoiler friendly. You can put like a hide the message until somebody click on it to show the spoiler stuff. But when you type in a live chat or in a stream chat, you're forcing that message into everyone who is there. That's the part that you get to be, people need to be more thoughtful of. Why is the mini game so big? They always do big mini games on anniversary because I think Shift Up assumes people like big mini game. So if you don't like big mini games, make sure you let the developers know, right? That's just the best way to go about it. Always let the developers know that you don't like big mini games because they have the assumptions that everybody likes big mini games. Maybe the Koreans like it, maybe the Japanese like it, I have no idea actually. Cause like different, NIKKE is a global game. They are making a game for everyone. Maybe it's just like a different culture thing, right? You never know, right? But yeah, I also wonder, why does it need to be so big, right? I think there's a survey recently, I'm not sure, on Discord or something. Feels like I'm playing another game, NIKKE just know how to step up. Huh. For Limit Break 2-star character, not 2-star. I have Ayn, I heard she's good for a DPS with Cindy. I just got Laplace out of SSR Crystal, but I'm waiting until I get one more SSR from 2-star Limit Break. One more and you're out of 161. Nice. How do you unlock double jump? There's a boss that you have to fight. So if you're not sure which boss that is, just follow your objective. I think it's on the map, it's marked with the exclamation mark. So right now maybe you will find it somewhere if you haven't unlocked it there yet. I think it should be somewhere later on. You beat the boss and you get it. You need to do a new testing. Grave is well good. She buffs the hell out of Alice. Are you sure? Because with my testing yesterday, Crown is better. Now I'm sure Grave is still going to be okay. But it feels like whatever Crown's attack speed buff seems to be better for Alice. The only one that constantly get it is Red Hood. Unless there's a bug that is fixed that might change things. She creates so much burst gauge. I get where you're coming from for sure. The burst gauge thing is quite unique, although I'm not too sure if Alice can be separated from SBS. Maybe it can be in some situation. Wait, can I jump there? That seems kind of far. Oh, I can. Excuse me. Let me go here. I think there's an area here that I can explore. You like big mini games? Raids equals to 2 or 3 teams. Oh really? I didn't know that. Yo, thanks for letting me know. I didn't know that. I didn't know raid can equals to so many teams, man. I'm a new player, by the way. I always have the perception that, you know, raids 3 streams today. I know, right? 3 streams. You burst 15 seconds. Indeed, indeed. You do burst that. How do you go there? You go up here. Huh. GuitarRock rocks. Ow. Okay, can I do this? Ooh, this is possible now. Oh shoot. Wait, what? Am I stupid or now I can't do it anymore? Oh, it is moving. It's moving very little. I'm going down very little. Okay. Is there disadvantages on easy mode? Is there disadvantages on easy mode? Faster, I guess? Or you die way less? Do you want prime sub? Damn, prime sub. That's such a weird question to ask someone, right? It's like, hey, do you want me to donate to you, Mr. Streamer? Like, if you think you want to support me or you think my channel is worth it, then go for it. But it's such a weird question, man. Like, it's your money, alright? Do what you want with it. You don't need me to tell you what you want. It's your... Sorry for spam, just trying to talk to you. You will use Discord? I think it's fine, you're not spamming. Spamming is when you type the same message, right? You're just typing stuff. Donate to GuitarRock Foods. I'm trying to think, how do I do this? It's not possible. This one is not possible. You can't go up with this. So I'll have to go here. Yeah, this one is not possible. So it's just for fun. Support by creating essay. Also, yeah, regarding the is grave good for Alice? Probably she's good for Alice, but the problem is, right? Hey David Kelly, thanks for the donation, I appreciate it, man. Do I have a tier list for NIKKE? I do not, but Pritwin have one. I tip you from Stoke City, but in Derby City, different computer. Is Daryl Tang. Suspicious. Why do you have so many accounts? So many computer. Daryl Tang tip you $10. What kills do you suggest? For Crown, Naga, Cinderella, Rouge, or Red Hood? Let's see. Naga, I will go with Cinderella, Vigor for sure. I like to go Vigor. Rouge, Vigor as well. Red Hood, you can go for the charge damage one, whatever it's called. Crown and Naga, if you're not sure, just go for Resilience. But Crown, you can probably go Bastion. It's me, I work in 2 cities. But how come you can't switch the account? Oh no, oh shoot. You're using 2 different PC? I see, but can't you log out and log into the other one? Suspicious. Oh. Where's Masaru? He was here earlier. You can't remember the password? Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I think I list down all the cubes for you, right? Also, regarding Grave, is Grave actually good in raids? I disagree with that actually. I actually disagree that Grave is good in raids because it still depends on the boss, right? Oh wait, you're supposed to... What? Okay, so you can't go down there. Right, so this is a black hole kind of scenario. How much is a pint in Derby City? A pint? Sushi Baka might be real name. For Grave, I believe D Killer, Red Hood, Alice, and Naga is good. D Killer Wife, Red Hood, Alice, and Naga. I feel like Naga is a waste right there, right? The problem with okay, so the problem right there is she offers no healing as burst 2, kind of garbage. That's also one thing that you have to consider. So if the boss is gonna do like AoE to you, are you sure Grave is good because you don't have a healer? Now you have to use Helm and stuff. Also, Naga is only good in that team if the boss has core, right? And there's so much condition for Grave to be good. The boss has to have core. You have to have the boss not do AoE damage to you, because if the boss is going to start doing damage, you're going to need a healer. Now you have to like do burst 3 healer Helm, or you have to sacrifice your burst 1 for a healer because Grave burst 2 cannot heal. So now you have to use, what's the name? You have to use burst 1 that's not CDR. And then that's like a bit weird. So now your burst 1 no CDR, but you have Grave. It wouldn't make sense, right?
So much destruction.
Use Rapunzel.
How can I ever atone for
yeah,
my sins?
you have to rely on burst 1 Rapunzel or something.
Beautiful anymore.
But you lose damage though, right? At that point.
If it means I can atone for my past.
So let's try, right? Let's try my theory.
Anything.
Since we can, and then we'll look at story. T1 Marie, that's healer. Grave makes you burst fast. Grave makes you burst fast. T1 Summer Mary, that's a healer. You can't put Summer Mary and Grave together, I think. Because Grave makes you burst fast, that's why you need CDR. But Mary doesn't have CDR. Am I crazy? She doesn't have, right? I don't think she has. No, hers is just healing. Healing and damage has strong element. Also, she doesn't really have synergy with Grave, right? Grave is like fire, she's like water. Try D Killer Wife, Grave and Alice in training room. You can. I did. I tried Grave yesterday, man. I was here for 7 hours. I mean, not 7, maybe like 5 hours yesterday testing Grave. I did test her. You think I don't test the characters? I just randomly talk nonsense? Why would I do that, right? Why would I do such a thing? How can I just go around and talk nonsense without testing the character? I won't do that, come on. I mean, sometimes I do that in Genshin, but not in NIKKE, right? In Genshin because it's funny. Okay, let's try. Grave is fire, right? I'm thinking of trying a Tia Naga team, right? Tia Naga team. Me talking nonsense. Me talking nonsense. Gen. Again. Let's change the... What is grave again? Grave is fire. We test on the iron one. I want to try Tia Naga versus SBS.
When can we have a dessert? Teacher, what are we learning today? Here I come!
Are we going for a swim? Sure, let's go. Can you tell me where we're going?
I want to try this. SBS and Alice. Okay, let's do a quick test, alright? We try in this team, Tia Naga, and then we try take out and put Grave in. But when I put Grave in, I need to put maybe Grave and Rapunzel. Yeah. Me for President 2028. D Killer Wife, Grave, Alice, NET3, Mary. You mean Burst 3?
We want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life through.
But I tested those yesterday already, right?
This attire vexes
I did
me.
test those characters that you mentioned yesterday. I wish you were here yesterday, man. Why weren't you here yesterday? We did testing for 5 hours plus.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus.
But you're here now, that's all that matters, right? Sometimes you just can't watch the stream every day. There's life, there's life. But Grave was there for a little bit. Also, did anything happen since Trump became president or nothing yet? He's not president yet, right? Have to wait like a few months first before it become like official.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
This place. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
For something sweet.
Okay, let's see how much can I do right here, right?
I shall go again.
With this particular team,
It seems this battle
you
shall
try and
drag
figure out.
on.
Oh shoot!
Beautiful memories of my campus life.
Because this is a pretty generic team that we used to have.
This attire vexes
Not until
me.
January.
shall
I
go
see, I
again.
see.
It seems this battle shall drag on. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. What a student can do. This attire
So it's like 2 more months. So get to chill.
Pretty close to our practice
The
drills.
hysterical of Trump becoming president is hilarious. He might get a heart attack in the meantime. Dude is 78 years old.
I shall. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
He looked really healthy actually for 78. Like my grandma, who is 78, could barely walk.
I want to preserve beautiful
I remember last time my
memories of
grandma and my
campus
grandpa
life.
could barely walk.
This attire vexes me.
They have to use like a walking stick. He can walk just fine.
I shall go again. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life through. This
Who would you
attire
suggest rerolling
vexes
for
me.
in Brown Dust 2 as a new account?
It seems this battle shall drag on.
The Brown Dust 2 reroll only allows you to reroll for a few limited characters. It's probably Celia or Elena.
Beautiful memories.
I probably recommend Celia more because she's like super flexible,
Uniform is so comfortable.
right?
We won again.
That's the orange paint that makes him look young. Orange paint. But maybe US has like better what's the thing? Medical stuff that allows him to be like pretty strong. 1, 2, 3, 4 conveniently. Yeah, that's the two that I would recommend, right?
If you call, I will come.
I'm always by your side.
Do the Killer Wife and Grave with Scarlet team. I think the Killer Wife is fine, but I don't think you put it in the Scarlet team. You probably do that in the Red Hood team.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
This one is more to test Tia Naga team, right? People hating on Trump is funny. He will close the fat DEI games. Actually, I didn't know about it actually. What does Trump has anything to do with DEI? I don't get it. Does he hate DEI? People have been saying that a lot, but I don't really get what's happening.
Let's go full power.
I shall go again. This attire vexes me. It seems this battle shall drag on.
Isn't DEI what people push
I shall go again.
for diversity in a video game?
Let's go full power.
I didn't know it has anything to do with politics. Do I think Trump cares about DEI?
It seems this battle shall drag on.
If he doesn't care, why are people saying he will shut it down? I don't get it. That's the thing that I don't understand. So why would he become president affect DEI stuff?
This attire vexes me. I shall
Why would DEI die? It will still be there. DEI will still be there.
This attire
The part that I don't understand is people saying that once he become president, DEI will be removed or something. That's the one that I don't understand.
It seems this battle shall drag on. I shall go.
Let's go full power.
I'm still bursting without CDR. No, I have Little here. Little has CDR. DEI loans are managed by BlackRock. Trump doesn't own a significant share compared to Larry Ling, unless he gets the treasury to rescind the funds they lend to BlackRock. Oh, because DEI are related to BlackRock, you see? I didn't know that. He could defund some federal agencies that supports it.
I shall go again.
Let's go full power. Let's finish this.
It seems this
Full
battle shall
power.
drag on.
Is Grave max for this one? Yeah, this one is max.
Full power.
Let's go full power.
This attire vexes me.
Full power.
We won again.
Guys, it's not looking good, guys. Guys, it's not looking good. Hmm. One 166. Okay. How many times you can burst with a grave comb? Yeah, I think this is 1166. Okay, so let's compare this, right? So 1166. So I'm testing Grave versus Tia Naga. A bit unfair comparison, but let me explain the analysis of this, right? So when you are building a team with Tia Naga, we have Scarlet, Black Shadow and Alice, and then we have one more burst one later, right? Because you need to have one more burst one for later. So You need to add 2 burst 1 because Tia re-enters burst 1 stage. So I'm comparing Tia, Naga. So Tia and Naga will provide you the healing. Tia can also taunt, right? So in this other team, I put Litter still there. I take Naga out for Grave, right? Scarlet Black Shadow Alice, but I put Rapunzel here for a healer, right? Because the purpose of Tia Naga is like once you take them out, this team assuming that it needs healer, you can see we are doing less. Alright, again my face cam is blocking. We are doing less overall damage compared to a Tia Naga comp, right? So let's see, right now we are at so Litter did 54 here, alright? In the Tia Naga comp, Litter did slightly more. Now same for SPS. SPS did more than in the Grave comp because she doesn't get that. Alice did the same actually. In the Tia and Naga, and Grave doesn't matter, Alice did about the same because Tia and Naga also give insane buffs, right? Let's see what else. Grave is of course doing a lot. She's doing a lot, which is why she can carry this a little bit. Rapunzel is just a healer. I mean, we just need a healer because this team don't have healer, right? If I just bring Litter, Grave, Scarlet Black Shadow, Alice, and I can bring one more DPS here. Now that depends on the boss, right? Some boss, they can do AoE damage. That's where you're a bit dangerous, right? But with Tia and Naga, we have Taunt from Tia. We also have Naga for the heal. So let's see. What else should we test right here, right? Because we can take out Rapunzel for someone else if somebody deemed necessary, but take out. We have not used Crown. Yeah, I didn't do Crown. DI is not a problem in the video game industry. It's in, yeah, DI is also in movies, right? Movie series. Replace Rapunzel with Naga. I mean, we can replace Rapunzel with Naga, but is that a realistic team though? Because most people won't put Naga alone. People will either put Naga with Crown or Naga with Tia, right? Companies are free to do what they want. If you don't like DI, I get it. I have criticism against it, but forcing them not to create the product they want would be wrong as well. You can replace Rapunzel with Naga and it will do more damage because of the core buff. Alright. But yeah, in a realistic setting, it's not going to you probably won't you probably split them up
today?
Because yeah, it's a bit weird though, right? Cause Rub Yo never use Rub Yo. There are plenty of healer teams in top ranking solo rates, but it depends on the boss. Yeah. And also, I'm not just talking about solo rates, by the way. I think people need to stop thinking like solo rates all the time. I'm talking about like in general, right? In simulation overclock. In story hard. Can we try to like be more general than just solo rate? Because it's like, if you are pulling a character, if it's solo rate, why aren't you should be pulling every character actually? But I'm more talking about like in overall, right? Because we are trying to rank a character in every aspect, not just in solo rate. You need a sustain with Grace realistically. If you're telling me that in simulation overclock and in story hard you don't need any sustain at all, I'm saying you're lying. Because I would love to see how you can do that.
This attire vexes me.
Naga core damage only activate when she has shield, it won't work. I'm pretty sure as well, right? But people sometimes are like, they are like Grave White Knights. They are here to prove that Grave is the strongest. So okay, let's go then.
I shall go again.
True, the DI product always undelivers. Under-delivers, companies don't care because they are funded by BlackRock. There are some good DEI games like... I'm trying to think of one, let me think.
It seems this battle shall drag
I know Concord and Dustborn fail. There's one.
This attire vexes me.
There's a good DEI game, wait.
I shall go again.
What's the title again?
Let's go full power.
Warhammer. Space Marines, is it? I heard it has DEI. I heard Warhammer has DEI. I wonder why entities like BlackRock and Vanguard cares about pushing DI into cultural content.
Full power. Now.
It seems this battle
I don't think BlackRock and Vanguard cares. I think it's they got baited, or they got not baited, what's the term? They got manipulated by some companies like Sweet Baby Inc, I think. Because I've seen a lot of Sweet Baby Inc talking points, like they try to harass company and say that if you don't put DI, you're being threatened or whatever, right?
This attire vexes me.
Can believe add Cinder to the goddess tier.
Let's go full
Add Cinderella to the goddess tier.
I shall go again.
NIKKE is a good DI game.
I shall go again.
From this testing, she's an Isabel. Who, Grave?
Let's go full power.
I mean, to be fair, Grave is not fit to be in the Scarlet, Black Shadow and Alice team, right? But I'm just trying to give like a... So again, this is again the argument, right? Oh, but you're not testing Grave with her best character, Red Hood. Now, if Grave only worked with Red Hood, is she a good character though? If she only needs like certain character, she only I think that's the problem. That is Grave's biggest problem. We have a lot of characters right now, but she only synergizes with Red Hood. Like there's not many characters that she synergizes it with. Okay, we put Naga there. So you want me to put Naga? Okay, let's put Naga. Alright, let's show you. Let's bring this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 6, 6. What is this? 1, 2, 5, 7. We did a little bit. We did a little bit more. Let's look at the detail. I'm trying to do Academy since it costs 800k. Will Grave help in pushing story? Probably no. That's the thing. That's the biggest thing that upsets me about Grave. Her difference with Crown is massive. Because she's essentially a burst 2 DPS. I don't like the idea that she's a burst 2 DPS. If you look at damage, Grave did about same with Crown actually. In a team that favors her, right? In like Red Hood team and stuff. But what people don't see in the numbers is you don't think that Crown gives your team survivability. You don't think that Crown provides you a shield. You don't think that Crown can taunt. Those things you will not see in the numbers. You will feel it in the battle. Which is why I'm a bit upset that she's inferior because of that. Numbers can only show you so much. Numbers don't show you survivability. So that's the thing. So now you need a survivability team. You need someone else to like... to compensate for that, right? That's where... That's the biggest downside I think for Grave. I wish she was a general purpose thing like Crown. Crown is just too good, man. She just fits everywhere. I literally tried Grave on my own. Yesterday, right, you guys weren't in the stream. I mean, I wasn't streaming, right? But I tried her in the Simulation Overclock. I'm sure you guys are aware. Simulation Overclock has plenty of enemies, right? I literally try her right here in the Simulation Overclock. Right here, the enemies will always be stronger than you. And Crown can auto easily. Grave can't. Struggle, completely struggle. Even in the first one. Crown only carry one team? Yeah, but you only need one team. You only need one team for a lot of people. Solo rate and union rate equals to 3 teams? Yeah. So Crown is still better, right? They should have added at least a taunt and self-healing on herself. Grave is probably good for PvP. I don't think so, because she needs to burst first. It takes a while. I bricked a lot of accounts yesterday. Wait, I bricked a lot of accounts yesterday? Isn't Grave bug 2 kinda hard to test the real numbers? What is her bug?
There's much to be done.
Because people are telling me that Grave is bug, but every time I ask them, I ask what's the bug, but nobody could tell me what's the bug. Doesn't Grave has increased burst generation? After she bursts, I think. Right, after the burst. Educate the kids even if they are into furry. Nah, kids don't know what furry is. Yeah, Kid doesn't know. They should have added healing on herself. She does have healing, but yeah, she doesn't taunt, right? That's the thing. She's a damage dealer on burst too. Bug is not being OP. Her bug is not being OP.
I'm busy. There's much to be done.
Let's try. Okay, let's try a different team, right? Let's not try SBS. We can try. Should I even test then if she's bugged, right? Because what's the point of testing if she's bugged? We just have to wait for them to fix it, right? I like to see her shine, cause honestly I love the character. Hopefully new NIKKE's match with her or they make some changes. I'm confused on why he said that Grave, a DPS supporter, needs taunt. What's the bug? Nobody could tell me the bug. Does anyone know? Like to see her shine, cause honestly I love the character. Hopefully new NIKKE's match with her or they make some changes. Her voice irks you? Her voice irks you. Red Hood I already test. She's good with Red Hood for sure. Should I test her with Ein? Ein and Zwei. I could test her with Sakura, but it's kinda stupid though. Blanc and Noah. How about I try her in a Blanc and Noah team? Yeah, that'd be quite interesting, right? Blanc and Noah team. Blanc and Noah are win. Let's do this. Blanc. Blanc. What's a good way to gain more credit? I'm running low because of the academy lessons. Ooh, what's a good way?
Leave it to me. Are we gonna go play a game? Sounds fun.
The best way is just to push story, really, right?
Sure, let's go.
There's no like... I could probably test 2B, but not everybody has 2B, I guess. How many of you guys here have 2B? Or don't have 2B? I think more people have 2B than not have 2B, so I'm kinda curious. Where's my winter, Ludmilla?
I've already prepared.
So we put Mononia.
I'm always ready.
Okay. Water, wind. There's no bug. Grave is just a niche character. Try using Grave on a boss with good peer situation versus Crown, you'll see the difference. Testing in firing range makes Crown shine more. You see, that's the argument that people say, right? You have to use Grave against a boss that she's good against. So when you have to fit that condition, doesn't that make her bad then? I don't know, right? Like, if you have to have this condition to test a character, then she's a bad character. She's not a universal character. You need like certain team. You need certain boss. You need the boss to not do damage to you, because if the boss do damage to you, now you need a healer. So you see how all of these conditions need to be met for Grave to shine above Crown. So doesn't that make her bad then? Am I tripping? I mean, I get it that you want her to be good, but if there's like multiple different points in line that you gotta meet, she won't even work in the upcoming boss, right? The upcoming boss, Behemoth, do damage to you, right? You need a healer for sure. I can't imagine. It makes her a specialist, not a bad character. I think specialist is a bad character, right? So Bei is a bad character because she's a specialist in PvP. I feel like I mean, I'm not trying to be mean, right? But I feel like that's what it is. Being second place isn't bad. Being second place in a Red Hood team, which is what I'm trying to test, right? In this team, for example. She's good with burst cooldown reduction. Also, you're arguing that being second place, damage-wise, right? You're talking about damage-wise. She's good. You cannot calculate survivability. You need to think into how do you calculate survivability. You cannot. You can look at damage and be like, Grave is second place right now. But what if you need to survive? I don't know, maybe you just tune in Isorina. We're just talking about simulation overclock. We're just talking about hard campaign, right? You guys are hyper focused on damage, yeah. PvP is a god massive burst generation. Okay, let's test with this one, right? Let's be fair. Let's be fair to Grave. Let's test it with this team, right? I'm gonna take Blanc and Nor. We're gonna put Grave and I don't know, one other healer here maybe? We'll try. We'll try. She's bad, easy skip. I'm trying to think where is she ranked after Crown. You know? Where is she? If you're only going to use her in solo raids, is she still a good character then? You get what I'm saying? That's my point. Because if you cannot use Grave in hard campaign, you cannot use Grave in simulation overclock. Because they want crown shine. You cannot use her in... So her value is only in raids. Remember the last character that the value only shine in raids? Asuka. And I know Preetwin likes Asuka, but for me it's like... Asuka, SSS tier, you get what I'm saying? When was the last time you guys used Asuka though? The previous raid I don't see anyone use Asuka at all. So it's like you're gonna get that condition, that situation again. But if Grave has a bug, I'm kinda curious, right? I'm kinda curious. If you don't have Crown though, if you don't have Crown, you can consider getting Grave. I think Grave deserves more characters to pair with right now. She has to have a cup. Oh, cute. Asuka is SSS tier? If Asuka is SSS tier, why is no one using her in the previous raid, right? SSS tier only belongs to character that you can use everywhere. If you need to certain condition to use them, are they still SSS tier? Like, we don't have to compare with Crown, right? We can compare with characters like Naga, for example, where her flexibility shines more. Baston Cook is not the answer to all NIKKEs. I never said that. I never said it is though. I never said that Baston Cook is. She's bad, easy skip. I still think people should get Grave for raids, sure, right? If you care about raids, you should get Grave. But I feel like if Grave is missing from your account, you're not like... I don't think you're losing much actually. Like, there's a lot of things that... Number one, building characters is so expensive in this game. Let's say you get Grave. Are you able to get her 10-10-10, overlord gear her? Right? Number two, let's say the next boss is built for Grave. But what about the consistency of her? Will she shine in other solo raids? Because you guys know how it is, right? With solo raids, they always cater towards the banner. A lot of characters, they always are like that. SSS is only Crown, Red Hood, SBS, and Cinderella.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
Your analogy for Grave versus Crown is like Dorothy versus Lita. Lita is the best, but that doesn't mean Dorothy is bad. Grave and Crown both are good buffers. Okay, I can see where you're coming from, right? But I feel like Dorothy is comparable to Lita. Solo rate is today. I think comparing Litter to Dorothy is to Crown and Grave is a little bit unfair because I think Dorothy has a lot of flexibility that she can fit in a lot of teams because she has CDR on her own, right? But for Grave it's a bit different. I think Grave seems more restrictive though. So it sucks. You will keep her on limit break 1. Doro is kind of bad right now. That we look at it. Dorothy is kind of bad. What if I don't have crown and have 200 mileage? What should I use my mileage for? Does mileage transfer? Does mileage transfer once the event ends? Oh yeah, mileage is don't worry, mileage will not go away, yeah. Nothing to do with the banner. Mileage carry over if that's your question, right? Naga and Oni 2 tier 3 DPS. Okay, let's see. This one is this. I don't know, Grave seems a bit a bit expensive for a burst 2. She seems like she needs that investment and stuff. I mean, to be fair, crown also, right? $961. Grave is ever for red hood, so that means something. $961. Hearing mixed reviews on Grave made me want to save the mileage for someone else. Marina tier heals helps you survive. Marina? Who is that? Oh, Marciana, is it? Yeah, you want to compare Grave with Marciana? I'm not sure if I want to compare Grave with Marciana. Marciana is a soul healer. You can't judge tier 1 and tier 2 supports. You can, you absolutely can. Because they help you tier 3 burst. You can compare any character with anyone. Right? You can easily compare. You can compare Litter with Crow. Crow is the worst character in the game. Litter is the best support in the game. Even though they are not the same burst, you can definitely compare the... Like, nobody in the right mind is gonna say reroll for Crow. You can definitely compare. Now, whether it's a fair comparison, that's a different point, right? Doro sucks cause Litter is OP. I don't think so. I don't think Dorothy sucks. You hear mixed reviews on Grave, make me want to save those mileage for someone else. I think Dorothy is decent, yeah. I don't think she sucks. She is definitely more restrictive. She has fallen a bit though, to be fair. Like, there's more and more characters that have fallen. Okay, let's see if I were to put Grave in this team, right? Let's say I take out Blanc and I put Grave here.
If you call, I will come.
What would be the burst tree logically? Assuming now we don't have a heal, right? Now we don't have a heal. So my theory is, okay, let's put Helm here. I think this will be something that's logical. Because when you take out for Blanc and Noah, and this makes sense because then she doesn't need to burst as well. Let me try this and see how much, right? I think this one will do more. No way it does less. You're comparing a T2 unit with a T3. I'm comparing a tier 2 unit with a tier 3. Can Grave beat the best 2 duo? Can Grave beat the best 2 duo? Let's see. I think she have enough damage to push things on her own. And probably she's like maybe going to be stronger if you're willing to overload gear her. But to be fair, this team don't have any synergy with her, right?
Let's go full power.
Alright, let's keep going. We can do it faster.
Tianaga, Blanc, no. We tried Tianaga earlier, about the same for SBS team.
That hurts. Alright, let's keep going.
Yeah, I feel like Grave is okay. I'm not sure if she's actually second place though. That's what I feel like a lot of people say Crown is first place, Grave is second. I don't think she's second. But I'm still trying to figure out what.
Let's go full power.
The reason why I don't think it's second is because it's more restrictive to make a team with her. It depends on the enemy. That's the only reason why for now.
Let's go full power. Let's finish this.
Alright, let's keep going.
But I'm trying to figure out who is the real second. Probably Naga still second. Grave just needs to be top 5 burst 2. But you still have to be crazy to skip a Fury. I mean, obviously, if you can afford to get 1 copy, you should get 1 copy. I also get 1 copy, right? I didn't skip her. But it's just more for players who are limited and players who are new, right?
Let's go full power.
Just a moment.
I need time. Let's go full power. Let's finish
Ooh,
this.
Grave is carrying this team, alright? This is pretty cool. I guess Grave does help Modernia. Wait, actually, let me see. Compared to Blanc Noah.
Let's go full power.
Blanc Noah and this team.
Let's go full power. Let's finish this.
Okay, so let's see. This one is more, right? Did Grave carry this by herself? Ooh. Yeah, Grave is carrying this particular. How much did we do? 1 1 2 1. 1 1 2 1. I guess it's not that bad now that I see that Helm is now that Helm can do a combo with her. Let's see, this one is here. What's the pin code for? 400 gems. I haven't used it, have I? 1 1 2 1. 1 1 2 1. Who cares about Crown? I mean, you seem to care a lot. No one is talking about Crown, but you seem to care a lot, so I don't know. Alright, so this one, Blanc Noah versus Grave and Helm. Okay, we actually did more here. We did more right here. Overall damage. Grave carried. Let's see. Yeah, Grave is easily carrying the damage. But Winter Lumila, she did about the same. Blanc and Noah and Grave. Actually, that's pretty good, right? That's pretty good, I would say. Blanc Noah combo plus Grave combo. How about Modernia? Ooh, she's about the same as well. She is about the same. I guess Grave is on par with the twins, right? I guess she's on par with the twins. And it does, you don't really need the other one. But you might need a healer, right? That's why I put Helm right here. Just in case we need a burst 3 healer. And also like probably like Overload Gears matters more. You got a copy of Grave, hopefully they buff her. You think she needs to be buffed? Let's say Grave is better for Pierce. DPS that doesn't rely on as much on recharge. She is better on Pierce DPS, right? Don't forget I'm using without Red Hood. Yeah, I purposely don't want to try Red Hood anymore because like Red Hood is like, we already know that Grave works well with Red Hood, right? But what about the other teams occasionally, right? But this one with Tia Naga, actually for SBS, actually Tia Naga is better. But to be fair, I did take out, because Tia and Naga gives you survivability. So when I slot in Grave, I have to put like some healer, so I put Rapunzel here. So Rapunzel, to be fair, she's still one of the better healer, right? But assuming you need survivability, then it's about the same with Tia and Naga. It's about the same. So at least there's still that aspect to be considered, right? She's already hella buff. I guess she is. She is super buff. Alright, we're gonna play the story, guys. No spoilers. No spoilers. We will be doing a bit of story. I need to read through what happened first. I haven't go through yesterday's one. What is happening here? Wait, have I not done this? Story 2.
If it
Alright.
means I can atone for my past,
I have to walk all the way to the other side. I will need to walk right here.
So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins?
Yeah. How do I read the previous one? Is it? I don't even know what's happening. Okay, Silent Atonement.
Glass Slippers is shattered. The party's over.
Okay. Oh, this is after the first anniversary. Chiming of the clock rings out loudly. Reacting to the sound, Cinderella opens her eyes. Central government researcher.
What the? Run! Calm down. These restraints are made out of pure titanium. She's not going anywhere.
Oh, they capture her afterwards. Okay, I thought she died.
It hurts! Why is she reacting so strongly now, when she didn't before?
Is it working? There wasn't any reaction until 5 minutes after the substance was injected.
Substance?
This flophouse truly could be a heretic killer.
Killer?
It's remarkable that a bullet made from a substance extracted from the blood has such a pronounced effect. Unbelievable. What exactly is this Vophouse?
The important thing is that this is highly effective against heretics. Research it thoroughly and give me a report.
What do you mean by research?
We have a test subject right in front of us, and the means to manipulate it at will.
We have a test subject right in front of us and we have the means, okay.
Do you need me to explain further?
What? Where am I? What am I?
She's talking. Is she no longer a heretic?
No way. Look at those eyes.
What's wrong with the eyes?
They're the same as a NIKKE who's been corrupted. Corruption is incurable.
Really? I thought... Wait, is there anyone that got corrupted and recovered?
Don't believe anything this thing says. Got it?
All right.
We can win. If we weaponize this VOP house, we can win.
Of course.
What happened to me? Please, answer me.
So she was being tortured?
That hurts.
Wow. Torture?
What happened to my comrades? What happened to the Goddess Squad? What happened to the world? The pain! How much time has passed? Where is this place? Say something. Please.
Shut up.
Okay, why is that a bit funny, right? When she says shut up?
Just shut up. Stop talking and stay quiet. You don't deserve to talk. Do you know how many people you've killed? How many NIKKEs you've destroyed? So many people. And it's all because of you. Murderer. Butcher. Traitor. You're a disgrace to the NIKKE name. Humanity's greatest failure.
Disgrace?
You're a monster.
Monster, but huge.
You'll never be able to wash yourself of these sins for as long as you live.
I see. My story has been tainted. My story is not beautiful anymore. I'm no longer beautiful. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for being weak, for killing, for being alive. I'm sorry.
Open this door immediately.
Now, I will remain still. I won't do anything now that my body has been changed in order to contribute to humanity. Even if in the smallest way, I will remain like this. I will close my ears, my eyes, my mouth, and remain still.
You bastards! I said open this door! What are you doing to her?
Please, I hope that this can atone for my sins, even if only partially.
Abe is outside. Atonement B.
You got 1 minute. That's all I can give you.
Okay.
No speaking or physical contact.
What?
All you can do is look.
Look?
I got it.
If you break these rules, we'll have no choice but to intervene using force.
How long are you going to keep babbling? How many times do I have to tell you that I got it? What's your name? Who do you report to? I understand all the damn rules, and I have no intention of breaking them, so don't say another word to me. Or else I'll call your superior and make your life a living hell.
Wow, Karen!
Your authority has been revoked.
Would you like to put that to the test? Even if my authority has been revoked, I've got more pull than an entire truckload of your superiors. You've jerked me around and wasted enough of my time already with this red tape. Open the door, now.
Okay, the door to the lab opens. Cold chill can be felt. Looks at Cinderella hanging on the specially made frame. Abe walks over. She hears a loud protest from the researcher behind her, but pays him no mind. Gets closer and looks at Cinderella's face. She opens her eyes and looks at Abe.
Cinderella.
Ave.
Are you back?
Yeah.
But why are you like this? You fool.
If you don't get away from her now, I'll shoot!
We don't have time for this. Let's go.
Abe starts to fuss with the cables wrapped around Cinderella.
Wait! What are you doing?
Ave.
Dang it. How do you untie this?
I said stop!
Ave. Stop.
We're getting out of here.
I'll shoot! Level 1 combat alert!
Raptures are coming.
What?
The researcher hurriedly pulls out his phone.
A large-scale unit of raptures are approaching. including 5 Tyrant class.
Was it summoned by her?
Everyone evacuate.
No, right?
Shiro is to be disposed of immediately.
That's our cue to get out of here. Get up, Cinderella.
I'm staying.
You can feel guilty and be a guinea pig all you want, but I know you don't want to be captured by the Raptors and assimilated again.
The cables wrap around her body break.
Glass slippers. Connect. Let's go.
Can you stop those things from coming this way?
No, not right now. My link with glass slippers is too unstable.
Fine, then let's book it out of here.
Emergency! The heretic Anichiro has escaped.
Keep your pants on. We haven't even taken a single step yet.
What, his pants is not on?
Requesting backup.
It's okay. Don't be scared. I won't let you get hurt.
You crazy bastard. What are you shooting for?
Die, heretic, you traitor.
This man must have been families that get killed by her, I think.
Oh.
She doesn't have a scratch on her. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for cutting, burning, stabbing, freezing, and searing you.
Oh.
Please spare me. Please. Please.
He's a torture man.
I swear I have no intention of hurting you.
God, don't come near me. Stay back, you hear? I'm sorry. It was all my fault.
I don't resent you. I understand how you feel. So? Oh.
Mommy?
Did he just shoot himself?
He's dead.
But how? Why?
The Raptors have begun their attack. We've got to run.
Run to where?
Anywhere.
Run
Title:
away.
Heretic Lab Report. The lab in which the heretic was being stored was destroyed by a large-scale rapture unit.
How did they know? How did the Raptures know?
425 casualties. 124 NIKKE units damaged beyond repair.
That's a lot.
All internal data for the lab was lost. Special notes. The heretic, Anichiro, escaped. It regained consciousness 32 days before the incident. Conclusion. It has been confirmed that the heretic Anichiro summoned the Raptures using a calling signal, killed the workers inside the lab, and escaped.
Doesn't seem accurate at all. Doesn't seem accurate.
You're the ace up our sleeve for this mission?
Oh.
You look pretty weak to me.
Weak?
I wonder if you're up to the task.
Did they change Reihu's voice?
This is our first meeting, and this is how you act? Your rudeness knows no bounds.
Rude?
That's rich coming from someone parading themselves around in a dress, prattling on about how they're a goddess.
What's with this Ahegao face?
Who in the world are you talking about? I know it's not me. Please, forgive her for her impropriety. I apologize on behalf of my colleague.
Yeah, you go ahead and apologize, because I won't be.
Keep on waiting. I rescind my apology. You deserve one directly from them.
You said you were Cinderella, right? I
What?
have a lot of questions about glass slippers.
That voice
Can
seems
I take
off.
a look at it? If at all possible, I'd love to tinker with it and take it apart.
Oh my goodness! Talking about undressing on the first meeting. That's rather bold of you. It's important to keep in mind where you're undressing as well.
In the public?
Anyway, I'd be quite interested in having a look.
I'm sorry for all the chatter. You must be disappointed that we're not what you expected.
A bunch of gooners.
Not at all. I love how lively you all are.
Cinderella, was it? We have high expectations for you during this mission. From what I hear, you're the equivalent of a walking tactical weapon. Can you show me what you can do?
Of course, anytime.
Very good. Let's proceed with the test right now. We've prepared 500 NIKKEs. Show us how quickly you can kill them.
Ooh.
Okay.
NIKKEs?
From what we hear, you're quite skilled at killing NIKKEs. Show us.
I hope you're ready for this.
I see you're quite confident.
Oh, before we start, just a small formality. We need you to make a record. Nothing too serious. Something where you talk about your aspirations and stuff like that.
My aspirations? That's easy to answer. I want to thrive and coexist with the ravishing goddesses.
Suspicious.
In the end, I would like to become even more beautiful than them.
Don't you think that might be a bit challenging?
What makes you think that?
Because you've got too much blood on your hands.
Okay. Makes sense. That doesn't sound like how the goddess speaks.
Are you awake? Seems like you were having a good dream. You were shouting and tossing and turning like crazy.
I dreamt about the goddesses.
Makes sense.
Even now, you can't get them off your mind, can you?
It was a nightmare.
I hate it when that happens.
What is this place?
This is my personal bunker where I'd scurry off to if I didn't feel like working. No one knows about it except me.
Ave.
Wait. First, eat this.
MRE is a soup. Steam wafts from the back and a strong smell of artificial seasoning lingers in the air.
Just because you're a heretic doesn't mean you can't eat, right?
I don't know.
Then try it. Well?
I can eat.
How's the taste?
It's good.
Then eat up. You probably haven't had a proper meal in ages.
Yeah.
That's it. Eat it all.
Wait, why is she vomiting it? Oh, that's her tears? Damn. Yo, she's so huge in this pose.
You probably feel it's unfair, right? Go on. Cry as much as you want, until there are no more tears to shed. It's quite fortunate though, don't you think? Even after all these changes, you can still cry. Monsters don't shed tears.
Tears of a monster.
You fought with the goddesses and lost. You were torn to shreds. It was a decent idea, using the goddesses as a form of suicide.
Huge. Snow White actor is on strike. Strike? What do you mean strike? Donald Trump is the president. No more strike. No more strike is over. It's over. That was like Kamala Harris thing. Okay.
Anichiro had become a symbol, but one on which humans could pin all their hatred.
Okay. Wait, what do you say? Decent idea using the goddesses as a form of... okay.
If things had been left as they were, humanity would have crumbled from within. Therefore, the heretic Anichiro was transferred to a place called the Heretic Lab. But you didn't die. Every time you were injured, you regenerated. When they took you to that place, you were subjected to all sorts of inspections.
You don't need to sugarcoat it.
All right. You were experimented on. They wanted to find out what weapons worked against heretics and how to neutralize your ability to regenerate, to get a better idea of your interior composition. For a while, they couldn't find anything of much use. Then an unknown substance called Vophaus was introduced. Apparently, it's a substance that kills heretics.
Huh? It specifically targets heretics?
That's right. Hard to wrap your mind around, isn't it? A substance specifically designed to eliminate a heretic.
That must mean there are more of them. Heretics.
That's a reasonable deduction. Anyway, they injected you with Vophaus. There was a noticeable decline in your regenerative abilities, and then you began to regain consciousness. That's when you returned to your original self, right?
Yeah.
I knew it. That tells me Vophaus isn't a substance meant to kill heretics, but the cure for corruption. I doubt I need to tell you what happened after that. You experienced it yourself.
What happened to everyone?
After getting a thrashing from you, we were just waiting to die when Oswald came and revived us. He repaired us, did all sorts of other things, and 2 months flew by. We cleared our names and proved we weren't traitors.
Did you get a brain scan?
No. At this point, the only information they'd be able to get with that would be our favorite foods, so they didn't bother using it. We worked hard to explain and presented evidence, so we're in the clear now. Well, we're still under strict surveillance.
I heard something about a central government?
The United Forces of Humanity and VTC merged to become the central government. All the other smaller corporations were also incorporated. It sounds like a corporate merger, doesn't it? Humanity acknowledged defeat and hid underground. They're moving to a giant subterranean city called the Ark.
They admitted defeat? The straw that broke the camel's back must have been...
Yes, it was you. Your actions are what caused the lift mission to fail. The area near the lift saw a rapid increase in raptures and became impenetrable. We can no longer target the highest-ranking figure among the hellish horde, and they constantly keep pouring out more raptures. It's unfortunate, but what can we do?
Why did you come to free me?
Because you would have died if I left you. You might become corrupted again.
Wouldn't it be better if I died? I killed so many people. I destroyed countless Nikkes. I prevented humankind from succeeding. It's not even certain if I've been cured. I might regress. I'm no longer beautiful. Wouldn't it be better if I just died, or went back and spent the rest of my days as a test subject? I don't know what I am anymore. I don't know what I should live for anymore. Who am I, Anichiro or Cinderella? Ave, in your eyes, what do I look like?
A pathetic fool. If you're looking for comfort, then you came to the wrong person. You know me. I'm not one for flattery. However, there are others who can do that in my stead.
Huh?
I called some of your old friends over.
Oh.
They'll be here soon. Do you think there's anyone tracking us?
I would assume so.
It's awfully quiet, though.
This is Oswald we're talking about, after all. It might be smart to sit back and observe it first.
Well, we haven't noticed anything that seems too concerning, so it should be okay.
Why is Red Shoes always so huge?
We want to see Cinderella as soon as we can.
Ah. Cinderella, come out.
You still look like Anichiro to me. Your eyes are still red.
She wasn't into the innocent look anymore, so she went for a makeover. Cinderella, say something.
Everyone?
Hansel, Gretel, and Little Mermaid flinch and step back.
Sorry, we're not scared. You just surprised us, that's all.
Oh, I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry for causing you so much suffering, for messing everything up. I know this might be hard to believe, but I think I'm in my right mind now.
Little Mermaid cautiously approaches Cinderella and quietly reaches out her hand.
Siren.
Cinderella extends her hand to hold Little Mermaid's. Startled, Little Mermaid takes a few steps back.
Gretel and I think Siren is still scared.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
I'm scared, but Gretel wants to kill Cinderella.
Want to kill?
We're still sore about getting our butts handed to us.
Watch your mouth.
You should consider our feelings. If Oswald hadn't saved Hansel and Gretel and the others, we would all have died. We also know the reason Cinderella acted the way she did was because she was corrupted. However, we're still scared and want to kill her.
I'm sorry.
Give us some time. It won't be easy to go back to the way things were. Once it's clear that you're back to your usual self, we'll apologize. And we'll give you a big hug.
Sorry.
Siren, stop talking.
I'm a little scared too. Give me a little more time.
Be careful and don't phrase anything like a command, or it could activate your powers.
A little time will make things better.
I told you not to speak. Why don't you listen to me?
So she's like a maiden 2.0.
Okay, I understand. You can't trust me yet. I'll wait.
It's getting late, so let's get some rest. It'll take at least a day for everyone to lower their guard anyway.
Yes, I think that's a good idea.
Can I borrow Cinderella for a bit?
Suspicious.
Sure, you should try and make her feel better.
Got it. Cinderella, This way.
Okay.
Red Shoes and Cinderella walk together.
Thank goodness.
Sorry, I can't help the way I feel. I'm scared. Gretel feels a little sorry for Cinderella.
Little Mermaid can talk. Yes, but she shouldn't, right?
I know. We can't go back to the way things were straight away.
Red Shoes hands Cinderella a cup of tea.
Drink this.
This is...
Yes, it's the same tea we had before.
Suspicious.
I figured it'd be perfect to ease us into talking more openly.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Do your eyes hurt?
No, they don't. They don't feel strange at all.
Wait, if it's the same tea, wouldn't it be the tea that caused it?
It just feels like a simple color change, that's all.
It looks like a mark.
You're right.
It's pretty.
I'd rather you not say that.
Sorry. What about the rest of you? Any pain or discomfort?
This might sound strange, but I feel more energetic than ever. I almost feel omnipotent.
That's understandable. You underwent a major upgrade. How about your appetite or sleep habits?
The same. No change.
The fact that she's asking this very specific question is very suspicious.
You really are back. You haven't changed a bit. Your tone, your facial expressions, everything is the same.
Yeah.
It's such a relief.
Thank you.
Do you remember everything from when you were corrupted?
Yes, I remember everything. I acted of my own free will, killing those NIKKEs and those humans. I thought it was all for the Queen. I truly believed I was doing something beautiful. When I came to my senses, I wanted to die.
Die?
So it
Die.
warps your consciousness entirely. Turns you into a rapture.
I believe so.
Was there anything else that was out of the norm?
There was this wall.
A wall?
I was present, but I saw another version of me on the other side of the wall, and I couldn't break it down. That me beyond the wall did terrible things. All I could do was watch helplessly.
Like a split personality. Huh, that's remarkable.
My mental faculties weren't enough to resist it. I was terrified.
Was there anything else? Like someone talking to you or something?
Yes, someone spoke to me.
How did she know?
It tried to tempt me into listening to it.
It tried to persuade you into doing things?
I don't know if I could call it persuasion. There was a time when I came to my senses, and when I did, it threatened me, as if it had a personality all its own. It tried to bring me over to the dark side.
Is that what corruption is capable of? This is astounding. This all sounds like science fiction. The rate at which the raptures have evolved is astonishing.
Red Shoes, why do you sound like that?
Huh?
You seem happy about this.
Oh, well, you could say that corruption is my own creation.
Her creation? What do you mean it's her creation? Okay, let's go 1-6. So she's the one. It's a T, is
We'll never
it?
be able to defeat the raptures at this rate.
We'll never be able to defeat the raptures.
The raptures are infinite, while we're finite in number.
A grounded assessment, to be sure.
So, we have to go big.
Go big.
That's the only way we'll be able to turn the tide.
Did you have anything in mind?
I believe so. No, actually, I'm certain I do. But it will be incredibly difficult. Close to impossible, in fact. But we have to make it happen. As the goddesses, we must protect humanity.
What's your plan? Do you think we stand a chance?
Even if we didn't, we have to try. That's our job. So, Red Shoes, never give up. I'll take the first step. All you have to do is follow me. I'll become humanity's savior. I need you on my side. I have to go. We'll meet again.
Goodbye, Rapunzel. I wish you luck.
Are they both from the same faculty or something?
Having hope in a situation where you can't win. Wouldn't siding with the Raptures solve this problem?
Oh. You would.
At first, corruption was a bagatelle, something trivial which momentarily paralyzed Nikke's. However, the way it operated was somewhat unorthodox. It didn't affect the nervous system, nor any other part of the body.
Okay.
So, I was curious as to how it could induce paralysis. Every Nikke's brain has something called a nymph. Have you heard of it? It injects information into the brain and then backs up all the information contained within the brain. In the initial stage, corruption forces its way into this nymph to issue a command, not to move.
Okay.
The important thing was that it touched the nymph. It's that simple. This is where I saw the future. A future where we don't lose. A future where humanity wins this war.
What?
It's simple. We simply need to be on the same side. I didn't have the necessary skills to affect the nymph, so I started investigating this corruption phenomenon. And I discovered something remarkable. Corruption comprises a code that even humans can understand. This was a revelation.
Is she working with a queen? How did she... No way she can do this on her own though.
I tried inputting simple commands from the corruption process into the Nikke's. You know what happened? They started moving according to the command that was input. It was fascinating. So, I implanted my own personality data into the corruption code and modified it to have the subject think in the same manner as a rapture. This was also a resounding success. The Nikke's infected by the corruption only repeated actions which were beneficial to the raptures.
I don't like it that Red Shoes is the bad guy. Or the bad girl. Because I was going to pull for her, but if she's evil, I'll be like, I'm going to skip her. How if you guys feel that way? Because she's huge, you're going to pull for her, but now she's evil, you'll be like, okay, You second guess yourself. Repeated actions which were beneficial to the raptures.
I was overwhelmed with joy. I had discovered a way for humanity to coexist with the raptures.
What do you mean coexist?
The raptures are our enemy. An enemy we must defeat.
Okay.
But if we switch our way of thinking and proceed with the mindset that raptures are our allies, then we don't need to fight anymore. We can truly achieve harmony. But there was a big problem. The corruption injected with my personality had very obvious limitations. It didn't last long. It either got attacked by the nymph and died, or physically destroyed the brain. My personality data was inferior and unable to perform a diverse range of actions. I had gone as far as I could with my own skill set. I became painfully aware of my limitations.
Is that where the queen comes in?
So, I implanted this improved corruption code in the raptures and returned them. I trusted the raptures. If the raptures had achieved such incredible evolutionary progress in a short period, with this improved corruption code, I firmly believed that they would be able to hone it to perfection. And they did not disappoint. When the raptures returned with the new and improved corruption code, I felt as if I had the entire world in the palm of my hand. Although it had become something unique to raptures, something that humans could not understand, it was perfection personified. That was what created you. Anichiro, the fruit of my labor.
Oh, wait, is she the queen?
That was how the raptures responded to the peace treaty I sent out. I proposed that we could live together in harmony. You, Anichiro, are a symbol of peace between the raptures and humanity.
How is that peace if she's killing everyone?
You are a perfect being. The most beautiful being. If you had a beastly beauty when you were corrupted, now your beauty is absolute. Tell me more. Tell me everything about yourself. How are you feeling? Do you still want to live for the raptures? How does it feel when you see a Nikke? Is there a difference from before? Do you sleep? Can you taste? Do the raptures attack you? Do you feel like you are out of place?
I wish Abe was the one that listens to this. At least she would know how to solve it, right? Do the raptures attack you?
Do you want to kill humans? Do you want to save them? Do you still hear voices? How long can you hold your breath?
Did her eyes turn red? Have her eyes always been red? Am I crazy?
Tell me. Tell me everything, Enichiro. Please.
I have a question.
Questions are also good. What is it?
Are you the one who implanted the corruption in me?
Yes. I did it during your last maintenance check.
Why me?
Because you're the most perfect Nikke amongst us. The result of the Rapture-improved corruption combined with your perfection. I had no doubt that the results would be sublime. The Raptures realized that too. That's why they modified you to be omnipotent. The ultimate masterpiece, jointly created by me, the Raptures, and Ave. Is such beauty even moral? It's almost blasphemous.
I'm trying to think like what does she gain from this, right? Is she just crazy?
Did you do this to the others as well?
No, not yet. I didn't want to waste any precious subjects until I confirmed your outcome.
When did you come up with the idea of coexisting with the Raptures?
A while ago, when I was still human.
Why did you apply to become a Grimm's model?
In order to spread my beliefs, I required power.
So she's trying to push an agenda. Spread an agenda. I like it. It's like woke, right? Trying to push agenda.
I had to climb up the ranks. Rather than coming from a priest or VTC researcher, the words of a goddess would carry much more influence.
Are you saying you want to infect all Nikkes?
Yes.
How have you not been found out yet?
I'm aware that others would consider me insane. It's that awareness that has allowed me to remain undetected. I was surprised that they wanted to do a brain scan, but it didn't amount to much. Enichiro, it's destiny. How else could everything have fallen into place so perfectly? You must guide me. You must guide everyone on the heretic path, on the path to harmony.
One last question.
Please ask.
Is there a reason why I shouldn't kill you now?
Because I'm going to help you. Now we can begin to walk the path toward peaceful coexistence with the Raptures. Not many people will understand, but I will see my plan through. I simply need you to remain a symbolic figure.
She must have some backup plans. She won't let Cinderella kill her. She probably has some switch that she can activate if Cinderella tries to do something. I don't think she's that stupid. But she did get... Wasn't she killed in the first story? Cinderella literally ripped her shoes off, right? What if Cinderella would have gone way more to kill her? Maybe she knows she can't die because she's a Nikke. Because they can always be revived.
I'll take care of everything else. So, Enichiro, with
A beam of light from glass slippers pierces through the red shoe's core. She collapses lifelessly to the ground.
Don't call me that.
Lowers her head and cradles her face in her hands, sobbing silently. It's gonna activate Enichiro, is it? Makes sense. Cinderella raises her head. Red Shoes is moving.
How? I pierced her core straight through.
Yup, she definitely have a backup plan. Both of Red Shoes' legs twist and contort at unnatural angles. Huge! Is this a butt cheek, guys? Can we show this? I think it's too much. Charges at Cinderella while frantically swinging her appendages. The flailing legs ceaselessly pound on the glass
Her
slippers.
appendages are moving even after the main body has been taken out.
Red Shoes move like a marionette with the strings detached. Both severing both Red Shoes' legs from her body, like a sword through the air. Red Shoes once again falls lifelessly to the floor. Huge! Guys, is this huge or no? How is it so... How is it so huge? No way they can make her so huge. But she died. Wow. The two detachable legs wander around aimlessly as if lost and not knowing where to go. After a while disappear into the darkness.
You're still breathing?
Oh, how happy I would be to be turned into a heretic.
Red Shoes' eyes grow faint as her life slips away, and her movement ceases. How did the others not hear it yet?
It was you. This is all because of you. You caused all this pain and misery. Damn you! Ah!
Cinderella?
Huh? Red Shoes! Is she dead?
What's going on? Explain!
The room which is in shambles, Red Shoes' corpse with her legs amputated and a hole in her chest, and her standing beside the body. The faces of her comrades, unable to hide their fear and horror.
Did you do this?
No, it's not.
Cinderella?
It wasn't me. I mean, I did this to her, but she was trying to corrupt. She said that the corruption was her doing. She was trying to use it to...
What?
Gretel, glass slippers are solid, so I'll use acid. Roger, let's kill this heretic.
No, I'm not a heretic. I'm not Enichiro anymore. It's me, Cinderella.
Let me ask you a question then. You're saying Red Shoes is behind this corruption, and it was her who planted it inside you?
That's right. I can explain
Is this a dream?
Do you really expect us to believe that? There's no way Red Shoes would do something like that.
So they trust Red Shoes more than her.
Ah.
You feel the same way, Siren? Then what about me? What about me? You think I would kill Red Shoes without cause? Why isn't anyone hearing out my side of the story? Why I did it, or what happened? I'm back. I'm all better now. Why don't you believe me?
That sounds persuasive enough.
Why didn't any of you? When I saw you all a while ago, why didn't anyone ask if I was okay? Huh? When you all look at me, what do you see?
Cinderella's question is greeted with silence.
Okay, I understand now. Even after what I put you through, you were willing to meet with me. I'm grateful for that. But I guess I had the wrong impression. You simply wanted to see a monster. You wanted to hurt a monster. Cinderella, don't follow me, or I'll kill you where you stand.
Cinderella disappears, leaving her former colleague standing amongst the ruined room. They suddenly stare up at the sky where Cinderella disappeared. It makes sense for Hansel and Gretel and what's the name? Siren to not trust Cinderella, because Red Shoes is a very good snake, right? She's a very good snake. Like, people like this are very manipulative, extremely manipulative. So I'm sure Red Shoes probably like are very, very nice to them. But I feel like Abe would have a different impression altogether. Waste of milk. It's not waste of milk. But when you're a professional snake like Red Shoes,
until we reach the happy ending.
It's just what it is. It's just what it is.
This brings to mind when I fought beside my sister.
But what
This attire.
if Cinderella is fine? I guess Abe is the one that eventually finds her and put her in the coffin.
Battle shall drag on. I shall go again.
But they shouldn't have killed Red Shoes because she probably has a way to... If Red Shoes can reverse... I don't know if like they already know how to reverse it.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
You thought Abe was a traitor? Nah, Abe won't be the traitor. Because she's grave, right? Why would she be the traitor? She's still with Cinderella. Cinderella wakes up from her sleep and stares blankly out of the window into space at the point where the horizon meets the cloudless sky. As tears fall down her face, the sun sets. As she falls back to sleep, Cinderella weeps. She wakes up from her sleep, stares blankly out the window into space. The sun sets. As she falls back to sleep, she weeps. She realizes that what she must
My
do...
life is no longer a beautiful fairy tale. I am a traitor to humanity. A monster. A heretic. That's the way my story has been written. A failed story. A fairy tale that is not beautiful must be erased. Glass slippers. Full contact.
Glass slippers floats and unfolds. The panels, which only a few moments ago were emitting a barrage of light beams, designed to be aimed at the scourge of mankind, turn to Cinderella. So she's trying to shoot herself. Damn. In her mind, the image which arises is not the goddess squad she so longed to be part of, not the Nikkies and humans who perished and suffered by her hand, not the researcher who turned the gun on himself right before her eyes, nor Red Shoes whom she killed in a murderous rage. It was one who appeared out of nowhere during her agony.
Cinderella.
Cinderella thought she was hearing voices.
Get up.
With trepidation, she opens her eyes. Abe is standing before her. I'm guessing Abe has a way to track her down because it's probably... If Abe is a researcher, she probably can track where she goes with like some sort of tracking device or whatever.
Turn glass slippers off, you idiot.
Huh? How did you find me?
Of course she found her.
Let us get off to a beautiful start.
I hope Cinderella kills Siren as well. And Hansel and Gretel, right? Then it will make for a good story. So that way we won't be able to get any more Grimm's model. You know? So Cinderella would be the one and only Grimm's model. Because if you don't kill the other two or the other three, then they will avenge Red Shoes. And who knows, Red Shoes probably corrupt them as well, but at that point.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
So it is a very complex situation.
Answer me. How did you find me?
How?
Answer me!
I thought you would be here.
What?
You always said that someday, when this was all over, you'd want to spend your days in a place where the cloudless sky meets the horizon.
Is that Mount Everest?
After you ran away, I looked for a place that matched that description. I assumed that you would have thought that everything was over. There were a few places that fit the bill, but this one was the furthest. So I figured that's where I'd find you.
Did I say that?
You did.
I don't remember.
I do.
Why are you here?
To take you away.
Where?
Anywhere but here.
Wherever it is, I'm not going. I will stay here.
And do what? Die?
Yes.
I can't allow that.
I don't need your permission.
That's where you're wrong. I created you, so I say when you get to die. Come on, get up.
Abe takes Cinderella's hand, and she flinches.
I told you to get up.
What are you trying to do?
Get up so we can have some snacks and chat.
Abe talks as in, what do you mean snacks and chat? She doesn't budge.
Come on, please.
Forget about me.
No.
I said forget about me. I've become a monster. I'm no longer beautiful. I stood in the goddess's way. I killed many humans and my own comrade. I've ruined everything.
They probably have some way to revive Red Hood as well.
There's no reason for me to live.
You have to live.
Why?
Abe sits down in front of Cinderella.
Because I want to be the best engineer this world has ever known. You are my creation, my greatest masterpiece. It can't end like this. I can't let you end it all on such a miserable note. Otherwise, I would have created something which didn't amount to anything. No, this isn't where the story ends. Your story can only come to a close when you're at your most beautiful.
I already have too much blood on my hands. I'm not beautiful anymore. My story has been tainted. There's no happy ending for me anymore. A fairy tale, which is no longer beautiful, should be erased.
I've always been watching you. I didn't want to miss a single moment. Your perseverance towards achieving your goals, your refusal to give up, your way of thinking, the future, your dreams. I watched it all. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe I could create a masterpiece such as yourself. I couldn't take my eyes off you. You were so beautiful.
Huh?
Does she not look at all the other creations or only her?
You always had a captive audience in me. Your attention was focused on the goddess squad. You wanted to be part of them. To be honest, I wasn't terribly interested in them, because you were more beautiful. You were shining bright like a diamond, and you were right in front of me. So why would I look at inferior beings that were far away?
Yuri?
You were
What?
the most beautiful being that I ever created.
Do you guys think it's Yuri? I don't think it is.
My goddess of victory.
It's just a researcher that loves her creation.
Goddess of victory.
There's no Yuri at all.
That's why it can't end here. My
Okay.
goddess of victory must shine the brightest and be the most beautiful.
What's the pin code for NIKKE?
Let's rewrite it. Let's rewrite this fairy tale which has gone astray. You're still alive. It's not over yet. There's still a chance to rewrite the story as many times as we want. It's only the first chapter that's finished. There's still a long way to go until the ending. There's bound to be plenty of twists and turns along the way. Let's create a happy ending.
But I've already killed so many people.
You weren't you.
I stood in the way of the goddess squad.
That's not what you intended.
I became the enemy of the entire human race.
It's not your fault.
I even killed Red Shoes with my own hands.
You must have had a good reason for what you did. I trust you. No matter what happens, I will always trust you. I'm blinded by your light and your beauty.
Ave.
Look, Cinderella.
Abe and Cinderella look at glass slippers. Their reflection is stained with blood.
What do you see?
A monster covered in blood.
Don't be a fool. That can be wiped away. No matter what it's covered in, that doesn't change what's underneath. Look, it's all clean. Whenever you're struggling, don't allow your image to define you. Instead, look at your true self. What do you see now?
When you look at me, what do you see, Ave?
I can't see anything. I'm too starstruck. What do you see?
Me.
Who are you?
Cinderella.
And what kind of person is Cinderella?
Someone who betrayed humanity and killed a lot of people.
Why is she still saying that?
What do you mean? It's not Enichiro who is reflected here. It's Cinderella. So I'll ask you again. What kind of person is Cinderella?
A person who, when in despair, received help from the goddesses and then idolized them. Someone who wanted to stand on the battlefield alongside them and applied for that privilege. Who worked really hard and became a second-generation Grimm's model. A person who took great pride in that truth. Someone who took thousands, tens of thousands of tests. Who always strived to achieve the best results. Who never gave up on her dreams. Who was always proud and full of confidence. A person who loved their comrades. Someone who loved humanity. A person who loved myself. The most beautiful person in the world.
And this Cinderella you're describing, what did she want to do?
Defeat those who would harm humanity and protect the human race. To rewrite the story.
That's better. Let's do it. Let's rewrite it. I'll be in the front row watching. I'll be your mirror. I'll watch you become your true self.
Okay. You've watched over me all this time. Even if everyone turned their backs on me, you would remain by my side. For you, I will continue my story.
When you become exhausted, and you can't stand to look at yourself? When the mirror's surface becomes smudged and dirty, just remember my eyes watching you. That's where you'll find the most beautiful goddess of victory this world has ever seen.
There's one more, right?
I will ruin anything that disrupts victory.
She was a good soldier. She followed orders.
Next.
Abe is smart how she
It
talks.
seems this battle shall drag on.
I mean, Abe is probably extremely old, right? And she's like a... I don't know. She is a researcher anyways.
We won! We did it!
I didn't expect this kind of talk to come from you.
Burst Gen is only there after she bursts. So she's going to get one shot before she can get the Burst Gen. Oh yeah, in PvP, yeah. But in PvE, no. I guess it depends, right? I didn't expect this kind of talk.
Not a word of this to anyone. Having to suffer through this once for my child is difficult enough.
Did you say... child?
Why are you making that weird face?
She's a child.
I'm touched.
Anyway, I know I was speaking confidently, but things have really gone to the dogs. Right now, you're...
The main reason why humanity had to flee underground.
Oh, she knows.
The one who destroyed the heretic research lab and who killed Red Shoes.
You already know. So, if we're being realistic, we have two choices. First, return to the central government and cooperate with the investigation. I'll be there to make sure they don't treat you roughly like before. We'll prove to them that you're completely and utterly free of corruption and explain the mechanisms behind it. While on paper, this is the safest and most conventional method, but it might not even be possible.
Oh.
Especially considering I'm essentially a wanted criminal. I doubt I'll even be given the chance to explain myself.
Now, the second choice, hide out and wait. Like I told you, humanity has acknowledged defeat and is hiding underground.
So just hide and wait?
An operation called Arc Guardian, centered around the Goddess Squad, is underway. Whatever form it ends up assuming, the operation will soon come to a close. The people will seal the Ark and ensure that nothing can enter or exit. Our second option is to hide away and wait until that happens.
What happens then?
I don't know, maybe consider getting into farming?
What's the point of living on a planet where nothing remains?
You'll be alive, and that will be significant enough. You will wait, and you'll keep waiting. When humanity eventually emerges from their underground city, that is when you will help them. After enough time has passed, they'll be willing to overlook much of what has happened. While it's a safe choice, the disadvantage is that it will take a lot of time, and there's always the off chance that it will backfire. Pick whichever one you prefer.
Neither seems particularly alluring.
Then what are you going to do?
You said we should rewrite the story.
Yeah, and?
So let's rewrite it.
This can also be a part of the story. Every story has an intermission.
I don't like that. It's not beautiful.
It's easy enough to say you don't like something, but not so easy to come up with alternatives.
For better or worse, I've become stronger. My current strength is incomparable to before.
Good for you.
And due to the many unwanted battles, my skills have also significantly improved.
Why would you bring that up now of all times?
Sorry, I didn't mean to make things more difficult, but it's the truth. I'm as strong as ever. In matters of physical strength, nothing is impossible for me.
Damn.
Hey, don't tell me...
In order to fix the story, I need to right the wrongs I've committed.
So she's gonna try to fight the queen?
I'm going to take down the queen.
Okay.
You mentioned that the number of raptures near the lift has increased, didn't you? It doesn't matter. With my current abilities, I can break through. I can erase the past catastrophes. The Goddess Squad will no longer be a failure. This is where it changes. What do you think? I think it's a beautiful plan that can resolve everything.
I don't think you have to go that far.
What do you mean?
Humanity doesn't trust you. They consider you their enemy. A traitor. You don't have to go through all this.
Ave, I still want to be a second-generation Grimm's model.
Okay.
The savior of humanity. The successor to the Goddess Squad.
Gets corrupted again.
I'm not doing this for humanity. I'm doing it for myself. And for Ave, who created me. For my comrades. I need to undo the damage I caused with my own hands.
So you're going to take down the queen?
Yes.
Sounds like a fool's errand. Let's get started.
What? That last bit contradicts the first part.
High risk, high reward. I like it. If we want to turn things around, then we've got to do something drastic.
But there is something I need.
What is it?
I need Hansel, Gretel, and Siren.
Oh, why?
We need to go together. Then I know for sure that we can win.
Are you certain?
How could we not? While they may not be as strong as me, they are still remarkable.
She didn't mention red shoes. Wow. She didn't mention red shoes. She mentioned everyone except for red shoes. I don't care about it as much as you do. You crying in chat. Damn, there's drama. I'm enjoying the story. Why is there drama? You're chill with the drama, man.
It's not a matter of how strong they are or aren't.
Okay.
It's whether they'll be willing to go with you in the first place.
It's not a matter of how strong. Yeah, true. It depends on them, right?
They'll come with me. I'm sure of it.
What makes you so confident?
Because I believe everyone feels the same as I do.
Okay. Let's go meet them. I don't know if they'll be persuaded, but we can at least go see them.
If you talk to them, I'm sure they'll listen.
Do you think I've got a voice like sirens or something?
No. You have something better. You're able to save someone who was ready to give up everything. Who was ready to choose death.
Don't you ever bring that up again, please.
There's no need to be flustered. You're beautiful.
Maybe because she is done? No wonder Grave is weak. Yo, calm down, man. Drama during story.
Well, still, if we want to talk to them, then the first step is to go meet up with them.
If we want to talk to them, then the first step is to go, okay?
And that'll be the biggest stumbling block.
How come? Surely that wouldn't be an issue for you.
Well, the thing is, before I came here, I used a stun gun to knock them all out.
Wait, what?
I'm considered an important witness, so they wouldn't let me leave.
Oh!
You think that's funny?
Let's find them then.
Find them? You mean there?
Wait, what? I used a stun gun to knock all of them out. But those are NIKKEs though. They just knock out by stun gun? Are they that weak?
Yes.
I guess there's some sense to that. Good. Then, let's start by sneaking in.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Is it a rapture?
I can't tell.
At that moment, a voice is heard from outside.
Come out.
Oswald!
We have you surrounded.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's Oswald. Uh-oh. NIKKE investors?
I hope nobody gets hurt.
Huh. Second gen Grimm's model stunned by a taser? I'm sure because Abe makes them. Abe knows like the weak spot or something, somewhere behind the head or something, I don't know, like there's a weak spot that she knows. 10,000 watt stun gun? Yeah, but it's a NIKKE we're talking about, right? And also if you stun them, wouldn't they wake up? Wouldn't they have backup power? If obtain a key that can unlock a specific area in the minigame, in the mirror, to enter the area you may need another glass key. Oswald Sigma grind set. Huge! Huge! Guys, who is huger? Hansel or Gretel?
What an odd combination. What is this? I thought you said we were surrounded. A bit of an exaggeration, don't you think?
3 second-generation Grimm's models are more than enough to hem you in.
Hansel, Gretel, and Siren.
Seems like you haven't come here to talk things through. Tell me, why are you here?
We're here to take you in, and to eliminate the heretic, Anichiro.
Then I'm afraid you've wasted your trip, since the heretic Anichiro is no more.
Allow me to convey the current feelings of the central government.
Your Oswald is so cool or not? Guys, Oswald is a NIKKE? Everyone will pull for him. What do you guys think? I think everybody here loves Oswald.
You massacred untold numbers of Nikkes and humans, destroyed the heretic research lab.
Wow.
Murdered Red Shoes in cold blood.
I think he's more cooler than Doban. And who's the other guy again in the Eden? There's one more guy that's like, I forgot that guy's name. There's a different commander. Forgot.
You must be executed, given the untold harm you have caused on humankind, both physically and on morale. We are here to kill you and secure your remains.
We're here to kill you and secure your remains.
The news of your death will boost morale.
I hate to admit it, but you're not wrong.
Furthermore, any future option to capture or negotiate with Anichiro is off the table.
Johan? What about the fat dude? The fat dude. Burning gum.
Our primary goal is elimination.
Isn't that going a bit overboard? A heretic's body holds untold research potential.
Too many have died by her hand. It's not just the central government. The common people harbor a desire for revenge. So many of them have lost family and friends.
Revenge.
So she's become a figurehead.
Correct. Raptures are already starting to be viewed as a natural phenomenon, akin to a natural disaster. There is no trace of individuality amongst them. They are an anonymous collective, a faceless horde. But the heretic Anichiro, she is one person, a perfect and singular target to focus on.
So you came to kill her, and you brought them along?
There is nothing better than a Grimm's model to combat a heretic.
Hey, you guys, what's gotten into you? Did you really come to kill Cinderella?
They're all in a bit of a tight spot.
They're forced too.
Their top member, Cinderella, has been corrupted. Red Shoes, once a high-ranking priest and researcher from BTC, is dead. Siren is barely able to control the immense power she wields. As for Hansel and Gretel, they are illicit creations.
Illicit creations?
Only 3 second-generation Grimm's models were supposed to be made. Cinderella, Red Shoes, and Siren.
Only 3 were supposed to be made. Cinderella, Red Shoes, and Siren. So Hansel and Gretel were supposed to not be made?
Hansel and Gretel were created by you without prior authorization.
But why did she make them huge, is the question.
You created full-fledged Nikkes, all in secret. You know what this implies, don't you?
That I'm amazing?
I won't deny that. But it also casts doubt upon your intentions. Only a potential traitor would conduct such actions in secret. The heretic is a new weapon that you created, and the second-generation Grimm's models were all made to eventually serve as such.
So they are accusing Grave of being a traitor now.
It makes for a convenient cover-up, and you're the perfect scapegoat.
If you had a brain in your head, you'd know that's complete horse.
My opinion doesn't matter. What matters is that this is what most people will think, in particular, those who are in power.
So what are you trying to say?
Cinderella, if you die, everyone else can be cleared of their charges. If you take the blame for what's happened and die, Ave and the other Grimm's models can return. They can be humanity's saviors once again. The successors to the goddesses.
Wow, Cinderella need to die. Ah.
Only you will be considered a traitor. To capture you, the second-generation Grimm's models were deployed. After a fierce battle, they emerged victorious. The foe that even the Goddess Squad struggled against will be defeated. Vengeance will be ours. It would be a grand achievement, one which overshadows any minor details.
I understand what you're saying, but I have no intention of cooperating.
Damn.
There is something I must do.
What is that?
I will defeat the Queen.
Huh? I see. Given your specifications, this is not as outlandish as it may sound. Very well. Is this your final decision? I should have known this is what you'd all decide.
Hansel, Gretel, Siren, let's go together. With your help, we can win.
Gretel and I want to ask you something.
Sure.
Did Anachiro kill Red Shoes?
No. I did.
Why did you kill her?
She deserved to die.
I thought Red Shoes was kind.
Yeah, they got brainwashed for sure.
She took good care of us. She was kind to Siren. She liked Cinderella. Was your hate for Red Shoes so strong as to forget all that?
Yes. I despised her.
If you start to hate Gretel and me, will you kill us too?
If you do something like what Red Shoes did, then yes, I will kill you.
What were Red Shoes' final words?
She didn't say anything.
I see. Oswald told me that she was refining the corruption virus.
I did some of my own investigating. Turns out Red Shoes was using an old VTC research lab in secret.
So they do know. Wait.
We found over 200 Nikkes and about 10 raptures there. The Nikkes all had their brains operated on, and the raptures had been implanted with corruption.
Is that true?
All the Nikkes were dead, but something stood out even more than that. All their eyes were red. The raptures were all functioning normally. They had been stripped of their armor and were immobile. Only the corruption-inducing devices were operational. Red Shoes was refining the corruption process. Of that, there is no doubt.
So they know that Red Shoes caused the corruption.
And one more thing. The entire lab was full of your photos.
I see.
Gretel and I knew that Red Shoes did some bad things, and even worse things to Cinderella. But did you have to kill her?
What? So they knew? What? They're still taking her side even after they knew? What the heck? What the heck?
Was there no other option?
No, there wasn't.
I think you're trying to play it off like you don't care. Gretel thinks you're crying. We both like you, Cinderella. We also liked Red Shoes.
I don't know why I have a feeling that these two are corrupted as well. I don't know.
We're
Because she's huge, so she's probably corrupted.
sad. Red Shoes was like family to us. And now she's gone.
Who cares about your family?
I'm sad too.
We don't want to lose another family member. So we will protect you. We will protect Cinderella. Let's go together.
That sounds very suspicious. What the heck? Suddenly they just protect her? I think she's gonna do some. I think these two are gonna do something bad. Very suspicious. Especially her. She's not talking, so she's super suspicious, and she's huge like Red Shoes as well. Anyone that's huge, suspicious. Suspicious, right?
Thank you.
Can I hug you?
Sure.
Hansel and Gretel approach Cinderella. Oof, I wouldn't let them hug me. Not at this point, man. Without a word, they hug Cinderella tightly.
Sorry for not believing in what you said.
Will nothing happen?
For not believing you. Sorry. Sorry.
But she can speak.
It's okay. Thank you for coming to meet me.
Who cares about your family? Who cares about your family if your family betrays you? They're no longer your family. Red Shoes literally betrayed Cinderella by corrupting her.
Thank you for forgiving me.
How about Siren though? Siren is also important.
You did nothing wrong.
Cinderella gently pats Hansel and Gretel on the back and then slowly walks towards Little Mermaid. Cinderella extends her hand to Little Mermaid. Little Mermaid suddenly regards Cinderella's extended hand and reaches out her own in response. The two hands intertwine.
Cinderella, you were hurting. You were very lonely.
You fool. I told you not to talk.
I was so scared. I didn't know if the person in front of me was the real you. I was scared that you might hurt me again. I avoided your hand. You probably just wanted to hold hands. No one would have held Cinderella's hand.
Wow, Yuri.
You're holding my hand now. That's all I need.
I understand.
Dang, I didn't even need to persuade them. Oswald?
Yes?
Are you crying?
No.
You didn't come here to kill us, did you?
I was sent here to eliminate you. That much is true.
He's crying.
But I failed.
And here you are, practically laying down the red carpet to let us escape.
Don't be ridiculous. So are you going to kill the queen?
Yes.
Then you are officially fugitives now. Your names will have a curse upon them. And you will be shunned. Can you handle that?
It's okay. We can always clear our names again.
Gretel and I are okay with it.
Here.
Oswald hands Abe a small tablet.
What's this?
A list of safe places and routes that will keep you out of harm's way. Perhaps it will come in handy.
Why are you doing this? It's unlike you.
I'm a fan.
Extends his hand and points off in the distance. I'm a fan. He points to a gigantic pillar stretching from the horizon up into the far reaches of the sky, the lift.
You have to win. Give humanity the victory they deserve.
Leave it to us. I will bring you a splendid, beautiful victory.
Confront the memories one wants to escape. I think it's a cool story. But I didn't like that Oswald didn't get the hug. So Cinderella only hugs Hansel, Gretel, and Siren. So it's a bit of a male gaze sexist. Damn! Okay, let's proceed. Maybe I'll unlock this one. How do I unlock this? I need to buy from the story. Then buying from the story. Oswald wins. I think Oswald is winning, but I think I don't like the sexist part of it, right?
I'm not beautiful
It's not fair that Oswald didn't get the hug.
I'm a monster.
If you were Oswald, you would want to get the hug. I have to go to the shop.
I can atone for my past.
No hug.
I am willing to do anything.
No hug. So I have to buy this as a free to play, by the way.
So much destruction that I caused.
He needs more love because he's the good.
Atone for
True.
my sins?
True. Who's that? Oh, that's Red Shoes. Okay, what do we have then? Oswald could have been smothered. True. They could have done a group hug with Oswald together. Oswald in the middle.
Keep it up.
I wonder if Hansel and Gretel will actually be a twins. Pilgrim twins. It'll be kind of interesting to see them in the meta. I'm gonna finish the story now. Let's go. Let's finish the story. Why not? I mean, the story is good, right? I think it's so far so good. I'll talk about it, right? I still don't like the red shoes thing, but there's something hanging, right? In front of the lift, the girls stand in front of the seemingly endless rapture army. The sight is enough to make Abe's breath leave her body. Her throat dries up and she gulps nervously. She recalls the conversation they just had.
Oswald, you never had any doubt, did you?
What do you mean?
You knew Cinderella was free from the corruption. I thought a hard case like you would prioritize the worst case scenario for sure.
I was hoping for this to be the outcome.
What?
That there was once a hero who was willing to fight until the bitter end.
Wow.
If she had given in to the corruption, that would be far too tragic an ending to the story. If corruption can be treated, then there's a chance that the hero could be rehabilitated as well. She's capable of that. And much more. Holding on to that kernel of hope, I decided to believe.
Oswald the Believer.
To believe that corruption can be treated.
I had no idea you were this sentimental.
Only in certain situations. Ave, speaking of the worst case scenario, I need to tell you.
You're talking about how Cinderella might not be completely cured, right?
Oh no.
You knew.
What was it called again? Vophouse? I read a report. When you're exposed to it, 98% of the nanomachines in the body are destroyed.
98%? That's a lot.
Cinderella's body is mostly made up of nanomachines now, but she hasn't experienced any changes.
The nanomachines collapsed and then regenerated. The key word to keep in mind here is internal.
Yes, I remember them using that term in the report. These nanomachines they refer to must be the nymph.
You know about nymph as well? That's classified information.
Why would she know? She made NIKKE, right? She would have to know.
A fugitive cares little about confidentiality. Anyway, if this Vophouse kills the nymph, then it's fair to assume that 98% of Cinderella's nymph is currently dead.
98%? What about the 2%?
Correct. 2% remains. That could also mean that some corruption might still be present. We must also keep in mind that being nanomachines, they are capable of reproduction.
Yeah, so if some of them, yeah, they can reproduce, okay.
If that happens, what will you do?
What do you mean by that?
I'm talking about if Cinderella becomes Anichiro again.
Cinderella will never be tainted again.
What evidence do you have to support that?
My own conviction. Nothing more.
Now who's being sentimental?
Only in certain situations.
Ave? Are you okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm okay. Just a bit nervous.
I hardly think it's fair that my first mission is to overthrow the Queen. Gretel, on the other hand, finds it very exciting.
The Ark is being sealed as we speak.
So this is their first time in combat? Damn. Except for Cinderella, I guess.
The defensive operation centered around the Goddess Squad, Ark Guardian, is reaching its final stages. That means the high-level Raptors are heading for the Ark. But the Ark will be sealed and kept safe, because the Goddesses are there. While the Raptors head for the Ark, our aim is to find the Queen and attack. While all the pretty little Raptors are out to play, we strike when their house is empty. Well, maybe not entirely empty. None of you have to come with us. This is a glorified suicide mission. You can all go back and say that Cinderella escaped. Your lives could return to normal.
Why aren't you going back, Ave? You're the weakest one amongst us. To be honest, you won't be able to help much in terms of combat.
Abe is the weakest. Yo, they trash talk Abe. Getting trash talked by her creation.
I can still do repairs on you insolent goofballs.
Goofballs?
I have to see this through to the end.
Okay.
I need to witness the moment Cinderella clears her name once and for all. The moment she rewrites her story.
Gretel and I don't care about that. We just want Cinderella to live. That's why we have to protect her.
I want Cinderella to be happy. It's been too long since she felt happiness.
Thank you, everyone. Our story should have ended as a happy fairy tale. One that would have been remembered fondly for generations to come. But I ruined it all. I turned it into a story filled with pain and misery.
I mean, it's not her fault, it's Red Shoe's fault.
But the story isn't over yet. I must continue writing it. Not just for myself, but for all of you as well. I promise that the story we'll write from now on won't be one of failure, but one with a happy ending.
We believe in you.
Come, let's write our story.
Bundle him up nice and tight, Siren.
Oh.
Little Mermaid activates Spin Drift, which flies out and spreads widely amongst the enemy camp.
Gather at the center.
All the Raptures who heard the secret command proceed to gather in unison at the center of the area.
Let's do it, Gretel. Yes, the secret recipe. Anti-matter bomb. Pow.
Huge! Yo, is this huge or not? Guys, is this huge or not? Kojima wrote this? Wait, Kojima wrote this. Guys, how can they be huge? It's on the gun. It's not safe to put your boobs on the gun. It's not. You don't do that. You need to fire the gun. Okay. A ball of light emerges from Witch's Cauldron. Okay. Hurls itself towards the bunched up group of Raptures. Upon impact, there's a blinding explosion gargantuan in scale.
That wasn't an actual hydrogen bomb, was it?
Did she just say hydrogen, but it's antimatter?
Of course not. I just came up with a joke name that sounded cool.
Don't scare me like that.
Rocked by the explosion, the area is now littered with the remains of decimated Raptures. Before long, however, additional Raptures fill the empty space.
Gretel and I think there are too many Raptures.
Don't worry. We can break through. Glass slippers, full contact. Shower them.
Blue lights dance and intertwine chaotically. The blue lights shower upon the group of Raptures with pinpoint accuracy piercing straight through all their cores. Having lost their power source, the Raptures collapses lifelessly to the ground.
What an amazing control!
Amazing.
Let's keep going. Once we get inside the lift, victory is as good as ours.
All right, we can make it!
So the Queen is in the space somewhere, and is in the lift.
No Guardian level Raptures detected. Since you're all experts at annihilating Raptures, I don't foresee any major problems.
A loud explosion rings out near the walls of the lift, followed by clouds of smoke. A red Rapture leaps out from the plumes, changes its direction several times in mid-air, and lands in front of the group. At first, Abe is encouraged by the fact the Rapture is fairly familiar in appearance to what they have encountered before. But after seeing a familiar red leg, she is shaken to her core. Uh-oh! Uh-oh, red leg! Red?
Red shoes?
Shoes?
Are those Red Shoes' legs?
They've been modified to form a Rapture.
You got your wish, Red Shoes. No, that's not it. You poor thing. The Raptures were never interested in you. Only in your weaponry.
So it's like a Rapture with two red shoes. Huh.
I'll right this wrong.
I can't imagine it. Rapture has like 6 legs, right? Like a spider. How does it? So it has 2 shoes in front?
I'll take these red shoes which you never deserved.
Maybe it's a different special type of Rapture.
And erase them from this world.
Are we fighting a boss now? Let's see. Do they have a boss that illustrates that? I can't imagine it in my head. Oh, this. Oh, okay, it's this boss. Replica red shoes. That's it. Okay. Spooky and gross.
We won! We did it!
The red legend rapture moves chaotically through the air.
Damn you, stop flying around!
Ugh, so annoying!
Stop now! Be gone!
As the glass slipper's light pierces through the rapture, it extends its tentacles, which impale Cinderella. After this final attack, the rapture explodes, sending pieces flying every which way. Cinderella hastily cuts off the tentacles that pierced through her.
Don't tell me this
is meant to induce corruption.
An invisible wall appears in front of Cinderella once again, beyond which she can see herself and her colleagues.
You came back.
Which she got stabbed and she got corrupted again. So the tentacles did impale Cinderella. So now she's corrupted again. Oh no.
And you brought your friends along too. Now, let's go over your mission once again. You don't want to see your friends killed by your own hand, do you? State your mission. Then you can be at ease. There's no time. Hurry.
Cinderella looks at the version of herself beyond the wall and sees her friends looking back at her. Hansel and Gretel are running towards her. Siren is holding her face. Abe is grabbing her shoulders and shaking her. Cinderella looks into Abe's eyes and sees her own reflection. She sees herself staring blankly into space. Cinderella looks back into Abe's eyes. In there she sees it.
Yes.
Yes, what?
You've always been watching me. Your own goddess of victory. I won't allow myself to be tainted anymore.
Wow, she can fight corruption now. Wow. Wait, she's the first NIKKE to fight corruption.
I have someone in my corner watching me. I have to be beautiful in their eyes. Be gone! The thought of your filth blighting my beauty sickens me.
Sickens? Wow. The wall shatters.
Cinderella, snap out of it! Damn it, don't do this to me. We're so close. Wake up! Wake up! Cinderella!
What's wrong? You look like you're about to cry.
But the corruption...
What are you talking about? Don't worry. Your goddess of victory will never be tarnished.
Oh man. My heart can't take much more of this.
Cinderella, are you okay?
So basically you can fight corruption if you have been healed before, I guess. She sort of have been healed before.
Of course. I'm fine.
Or maybe it's just her because she's Cinderella, you know? She's a second generation Grimm's model.
No matter what happens, I will never inflict any pain on any of you.
Good. Then let's go. The path ahead is clear. It's time to take down the Queen. Everyone, keep your head on a swivel. There's no knowing what we might find inside the lift.
Okay. Let's have a look at the Queen.
So pretty.
Huge!
Yeah, beautiful.
No way you'd be riding this if you had a fear of heights.
Gretel and I think it's strange. The world as we know it has changed significantly. But from here, it looks as if not much has happened.
You're right. Ave, how long until we reach the space station?
Assuming that nothing goes wrong, we should arrive in 1 hour.
That's fast.
While it's technically a freight elevator, the speed is more akin to a shuttle.
1 hour of riding a lift.
Is there something on your mind?
No, not really. I'm just feeling confident that we got it right. The freight elevator is operating normally. If you look around, you can see all different sizes of scratches. So our theory that they used this to send the Raptures down to the surface must be correct. They're made at the space station and transported using this lift. So, if things go south, if we just detach the space station...
How about destroying the lift itself?
That's essentially impossible. It's too big. And, thanks to gluttony, the use of large-scale weapons is prohibited. Only small groups like us could have made it this far.
Eve, Gretel and I think it's a bit hot in here.
Really? Could the temperature regulation system be broken? I'll check.
Abe approaches the control panel. Suspicious.
Actually, it's strange. It's not hot. It's burning.
Oh no, did they get corrupted?
I have a bad feeling.
Don't worry. Ave is looking into...
They died! A giant beam blasts through and vaporizes half the elevator. The resulting drop in air pressure causes everything to shake violently. Abe and Cinderella instinctively cling to the wall. Half of the elevator has been completely vaporized, as if it never existed. The edges near where the beam hit are glowing, are flaming red. Abe stares at the scene dumbfounded.
A beam attack from above? What the? Where did everybody go? Where are they? Hansel! Gretel! Siren! Where are you? Did they fall?
Ave!
What's going on?
Pull yourself together. I'm sure everyone's safe.
How could they be when we're this high up?
They'll be...
Another beam strikes down on them.
Ave!
Abe got shot. Abe is dead. Another gaping hole is torn in the elevator. Abe is barely clinging on to the newly severed area.
Ave! I'm coming!
Abe shakes her head vigorously and steadies her gaze.
Don't come! You'll get hit! This attack is from the Queen, I'm certain of it!
The Queen?
She's armed with a high-output beam weapon. If you use glass slippers, we might stand a chance. So long as it's not destroyed entirely, this elevator will continue to ascend. Deploy glass slippers and keep going up!
What are you saying?
If you think you can't win, detach the station. Send the Queen packing. That way, you'll at least be able to cut off the supply route for the Raptures. We can win this!
Wait! I'm coming!
I said don't come! You have to go up. You need to continue the story.
How can I do it alone?
You can. You are my most beautiful goddess of victory.
Huge! Oh, massive! Massive!
Now hurry and win! We'll all be waiting for you down below.
Is she the hugest? Okay.
No, that's not it. I'll find you, no matter what happens.
Okay.
I will come back to you, victorious!
That's the spirit. I believe in you. Cinder.
Abe loses her grip and plummets down. Cinderella clenches her teeth. I can't imagine an elevator that can still move after it got part of it is destroyed. How does it work?
I guess I've arrived.
Do we get to see the Queen?
Everyone, be safe. I'll win this for you and return to you. Let's go.
Wow. Alright guys. Huge reveal. What's that? So that's the queen? Oh, she lost to the queen.
May this bring us a happy ending.
That's Lily Wise. Oh, it happens at the same time as... But is she the next one? Is this the tease that she's the next? Uh-oh. Guys, why did they put Lily Wise right there? Is Lily Wise coming in January? Is that Shift Up's method of telling us, oh, she's the next pilgrim? Ah. Why would you show Lily Wise, right? If she wasn't mentioned at all, suddenly you just show her at the last minute. So I feel like it's like a tease at the end, right? Like, what was the point of that? Okay, I guess it's to tell a story because Lily Wise was we don't really know what happened to her, right? Next pilgrim? Next pilgrim, what do you guys think? I feel like it is possibly is. It's probably the next pilgrim. Huh.
It's me. We've received orders from up high.
Up high?
Destroy all information related to the second generation Grimm's models.
So we don't know what happened to Siren, Hansel, Gretel. We don't know if they're still alive, right?
Yes. All of it. The second generation was a failure.
So they're gonna erase everything about them in the humans' database, data bank.
Operation Ark Guardian was a success. Now we just need to seal the Ark.
I guess Lilywise was in charge of this Ark Guardian thing.
If it weren't for Lilywise, it would have been impossible.
So Lilywise did help them to secure. Okay. Lilywise helped them with the Ark Guardian.
The operation succeeded, but we lost the goddess of victory herself. Morale is lower than ever. We can't allow such failures to continue to exist at such a pivotal moment. None of the Grimm's models can be allowed to fail again. They must be made examples of. Yes, I will leave it to you.
Who is you?
My hands are tied. All I can do is wipe the slate clean. I don't know when it will be, but if there ever comes a time when we can resume your stories again, my hope is that the newly cleansed slate will only contain beautiful stories. May it be so.
Oswald? What is he saying? Who is Oswald talking to, right? I wonder. Who does Oswald refers to? Commander? You think so? You think Oswald was referring to Commander? I don't think so. This is like hundreds of years before Commander exists. Hundreds of years, I think. Cinderella story has come to an end. So here's the thing, right? We know in the current... This is in the past. This is all in the past. We know in the current situation right now, Abe did found Cinderella. That's why they are together right now. Grave and Cinderella, right? So we do know that they found each other. But we don't really know what happened to Little Mermaid, Hansel, Gretel. I guess Red Shoes died. But the queen is... I wonder if that's actually the queen that Cinderella fought right there, right? Oswald talking to his mom. Anderson might be clone of the legendary commander. If Anderson is a clone of the legendary commander, then why isn't Johan teaming up with him to beat the queen? And if Anderson is the clone of the legendary commander, then why is Birmingham fat? Ask yourself this question, right? If you could clone everybody to a muscular dude, why would you make a fat dude like Birmingham? So are you saying that Birmingham is just fat for the sake of the story? The kids of other three is unknown because we didn't see the fight. They did mention a little bit, right? Is one of the queen's vessel? Fat is for DEI. So the fat is for diversity. But why is there no black guys then? If you want to put DEI in the game, you have to put a black dude. Think about it. None of them are black. Anderson, Johan, Oswald, Bunningham, Doban. I guess Doban is a bit black, eh? But yeah, none of them are actually black. So if you want to put DI, you have to put a black dude. To be fair, right? You gotta put a black dude here. You can't just... There's no equity.
What a truly
Cinderella
beautiful
survived.
story this was.
Yup, she did.
I am most pleased with it.
But we don't know about everyone else. I guess nothing will happen to them. NIKKE should be able to... Also, I don't think they should erase the story though. I have a feeling Red Shoes is still there. I don't know. Huh. Okay, let's see. So the story is pretty good. Alright, it's pretty interesting. It's as good as it gets. Is there one more story? Is there like part 3? Omni-Man versus the Queen? Would there be more story? Usually they'll just be like one shot one at the end. There's no more, right? There's only story 2, there's no story 3. So it's story 2, normal and hard. Free to play, by the way. Guys, don't forget to pick Rapunzel, right? If you are in Hard City Gate, pick Rapunzel. We get one more later, next week. Huh. We gotta wait a week till the hard mode scene drops. Yup. Unless you go and look for stuff. Free Rapunzel. Everything is cracked. Everything is cracked indeed. I feel like when there's too much crack... let's see, what is this? I wanted to show this one. Guys, what do you guys think? Is this too much? Is it too much or not? I think it's too much. Small white is C7. C7. I want this one though.
Mirror,
How do we get this one? This one is a good wallpaper, but they never give you. They give you this one. This one is not that nice.
mirror.
This one is way better. Yeah, this one is way better. They should give that, not this one. Give me more of those. More of those. Either give that or give this one, right? This one is pretty cool as well. But it's a bit black. I mean, it's a bit black, but you know. Ooh, is there a brighter one? You need to core 7 your small white. Core 7. That sounds really expensive, man. Core 7 sounds insane. Alright guys, we're gonna check out some essay. Apparently a lot of people have been telling me about the essay, so now that we finished story, let's check out some essay. What essay do we have? Guys, what essay is there? Because people will be like, have you seen this new drama? Okay, what's the new drama then? Huh? Cinderella is too big. Snowbreak drama again? Oh man. Man, Snowbreak drama. Okay, let's see then. That's why is that? Snowbreak drama. Why would Snowbreak has drama, man? Okay. Snowbreak fire. Some people responsible for the new event released today. Do you guys know? Snowbreak fire. Okay. So this is the translation. So there's a new event going on right now. If you guys are not aware, I haven't do Snowbreak actually. But I'll just bring some pictures, right? Make it seem less grand of a story than expected. Let's see. Snowbreak is huge. But yeah, sometimes... Wait, what's the latest one? Why can't I look at the latest one? This is the one that's the flat lolly one, right? This is the one that's this one, by the way. So that's the new story featuring the lolly. I believe it's just her, and then they go to a desert area. I haven't seen what is it all about yet, but it's quite funny and quite goofy, I guess. But I wonder how can the story be like, what could it be that make people so upset, right? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. We try to look at the Google translated version. Dear analysts, in the creation and review of the story of version 2.3, Seeking the Wind in the North, the production team members make a serious mistake, resulting in a huge deviation from the styles of Snowbreak Forbidden Zone. In the final content presentation, we regret and apologize for the bad experience caused to the analyst. After urgent discussion, the production team will make the following handling of the plot copywriting issues. The special episode of the main story, Wind in the North of the Desert, is temporarily closed and will be optimized and adjusted based on feedback. You cannot play the story. It was closed. Alright. At that time, you will be prompted with not meeting the restrictions when you click to enter each level. We will issue additional rewards for clearing this chapter. Okay, you can claim it regardless of whether you have cleared the chapter or not. Analysts who have not cleared the chapter will save their current clearance progress and continue to clear the chapter after it reopens to receive the rewards. In the future, the main story and event story function will be added, and it will be expected to be implemented in 2.4. The relevant personnel and reviewers who caused negative experience in version 2.3 will be fired. Fired those goons. Damn. I wonder what did they do, eh? The story or the plot is one of the most important components of the game, such as Snowbreak Forbidden Zone. Such a serious accident has undoubtedly sounded a heavy alarm for the entire production team. In the future, we will start from the rectification of existing problems and the subsequent creation norms to completely prevent similar situations from happening again. Appreciate everyone's encouragement, but I'm ashamed to ask for your forgiveness. Please continue to monitor our actual rectification of actions, right? So, what did they do? The CN players, is it NTR again, right? So let's see. New Snowbreak hires Beeline. Okay. Bungie laying off their staff. No, nothing to do with it. I'm kind of curious. Do anyone know what happened? Weekly Snowbreak drama from CN? Why does this game have so much drama? Save some for the rest of us. Season are not strangers to drama. Feels like every game released by them has some weird controversy. Damn. Publicity, people love drama. The game intentionally caters to a bunch of people who get vehemently angry at the existence of male characters in the video game. It is much of a surprise. So what actually happened? Here's a 1989 reference to the new signature weapon. The sentence is the purchase is promised 89 years of the after-sales services. To my knowledge, CN uses both duration and exact time. So 89 years equals to 1989, which is a Tiananmen Square massacre. Oh! Is that why? So it's like a weapon thing, but why would they need to replace the entire story? I don't think it's just this. I doubt they will need to change the entire story if that's the case. Okay, the interactions between Yao and the commander are very strange. Inappropriate timing for kissing from Edgerton and Yao's resistance to Edgerton contradicting in the previous story. The villain engages in sexual intercourse with the enemy, which can transform into someone else's appearance. It transforms into Fanny and Life in 2.0. This is meaningless and disgusting. So the villain have sex with someone that can transform. They can change the face and they become a character. Using derogatory homophones to address Yao. The writer even recognized this and emphasized it in the story. The villain kills child in the story. The villain kills a child in the story, like a baby. Meaningless and disgusting. Basically thinks a normal person that isn't a 14 years old that soy pox on Reddit ever, unnecessary character deaths over how gritty it makes the story, would be justifiably upset about. I thought villain kills children is like kind of a villain thing, right? Isn't that what villains do? But I guess it's too much. If you kill children, it's too much. You never kill children, alright? Racist? Racist? No, it's not racist. I think the first point is what convinced me that the writer F up their work. Edgerton always goes no BS mood whenever he's in an ongoing mission, and the mistake in this one is particularly egregious because he was trying to kiss someone while his other operator was going under heavy fire. Was it in the trailer? Was it this one? Edgerton is trying to kiss... Yao right here, right? Edgerton was trying to kiss Yao while she is fighting. Okay. I mean, I guess not really, right? But I guess that's what... Back when players were mad that cosplayer for the game said they are considered to be feminist statements on social media and started harassing her in real life. Season released a statement saying that players were right to be angry and promising to not use cosplays anymore. From what I understood, CN fans don't like the story too much. They find that there are too many moments that contradict the current harem game direction. Okay? Several hidden references in the event, on the CG event on the weapon at 01, while the in-game model of the weapon never had the 01. This is more of an advice or warning from players to the studio. Okay, there's a lot to read. So the signature weapon of Frisha, there's a reference to a controversial political subject to China, which could have given Snowbreak problems with the Chinese government or worse, close the game. The description has already been changed after players noticed it. With the writing style of the CN of the event, CN players think that the writer of this event is a newly hired writer. Since the game is doing better, they have obviously hired new people in their team. Okay. One of the characters didn't kiss the MC mid-combat. Yeah, I guess it's the usual stuff, right? Because like they do cater to those people that don't like NTR. This is a drama. Apparently they have to shut down the entire story. Alright? But that's what it is, right? What if they kill cats and dogs? I'm not sure. Right, I'm not sure. But the usual stuff that CN are, you know, they are more like triggered by certain things is going to be something that's like very unique to them, right? This reminds me of the occasional stories of American cartoonists who were contracted for ads at pathetically low pay rates and would display their discontent by subtly drawing sexual objects in the corners or background of those ads. Not sure what that is. Huh. So 1989 is apparently the Tiananmen thing, so it's like very sensitive in China for sure, right? So they can't just spew that out. But it's unfortunate that Snowbreak has I think this is one of the issue and a few other ones, right? Which sort of affects it. Hopefully they won't get into too much trouble for this, because that's kind of crazy actually. Yup, Snowbreak. It's kind of in bad taste to just publicly announce you're firing your employees here. It's like you think throwing a few guys under the bus is going to fix things. All this is showing me that you've got a toxic culture in your company. Is it me or is it bad to fire your employees? Announce that on the official Weibo to fire your employees. I don't think it's wrong to do that. Why is it wrong? If somebody in your company mess up, they deserve to be fired. I don't think it's toxic culture in your company. I don't think it's toxic at all. I think it's fair, right? It's fair that somebody in your company mess up. They are the one that take the blame, rather than someone else, rather than the entire company takes the blame. I would rather that the person who is in charge in that particular department, let's say somebody draw an art and they go and draw an art of a black face or whatever, and that person is the one getting fired rather than the entire company gets blamed for it. You think CN people work 16 hours a day, they always have time for drama? They do, which is why they have time for it, I guess. You don't want to be cucked in the game? You don't want to be cucked in the game. In the West, it would be pretty normal to consider bad taste. In the East, however, it's pretty normal for it to happen when things get too big. Even Disney also did this. Can this game survive without drama? Huh. Most of the people affected by those NTR dramas are sensitive and fragile, and as these people gather to form an echo chamber, they only become more convinced they are right. I think isn't it better to fire them then? So fire the writers then and fire a new one? Because if the writer doesn't cater to you, which is the audience of the players of the company, they should find a new one. I think it's kind of fair. Fire the idiots? I actually think it's fair, because if like, so let's say if a writer was be hired by Sweet Baby Inc. to represent the woke, and you don't write woke story, I think you deserve to be fired, because they hire you specifically to write woke story for them. So you need to know how to write a woke story. You need to include they, them and stuff, right? So I think like not everybody is suited for the position. And I think like when it comes to like, you know, writing story, it does get a little bit complicated. I just watched your Brown Dust 2 2024 guide. Should I still aim for Justia on the Infinite reroll or Celia? I think Celia is better. No, Justia is no longer meta. Because fixed damage, right? They haven't fixed damage. I wouldn't recommend Justia. Unless you plan to get multiple copies of her. Justia is not too bad, but you probably build her for the story itself, and then go to the other parts. I haven't seen this yet. What is this? Any walkies in the chat? Walkies? Wow. Feel like I've seen this before. Girls Frontline 2, guys. Who is excited? Wait, censored? Censored? What if you stop caring about Chinese money? Too bad. You stop caring about Chinese money. What do you mean? Then stop playing Chinese game, right? I think you're allowed to feel that way, that you don't like Chinese money or whatever, but if you are playing Chinese game, like you are playing like Genshin, and then you complain about Chinese money, like just stop playing those Chinese game. You should play Western game. Western game. Western game, lol. What Western game are you gonna play, huh? Be honest, what Western game are you gonna play? Concord is down. No Dustborn anymore. Tell me what game you're gonna play. Western game. I don't know, man. You either play Chinese game or you play Western game. You play Concord? Okay. Good luck. Good luck. She's a free 4-star, this girl. She uses a sword. This one is also like the character that you get for free, I think. This girl you have to reroll for her. She's a 5-star. Or S rank, I think that's what they call. Dragon Age. Oh yeah, that's true. Dragon Age. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I wouldn't customize my gun, but who is playing though? Who is playing? Huge. Guys, is that huge or not? It looks neat. You are playing? Really? Why would you play this over Western game though? For real? They bought the DOM system to the global day one. Isn't that a good thing? Or will it be too overwhelming? Too overwhelming. I'm already playing it for a year. Okay, but are you going to play the new version? Is the question. I know you're playing the CN version, but are you going to play the new and improved version? The DEI version. Multiple NetEase high-rank employees have been arrested over money laundering by Hangzhou police. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Guys, money laundering. NetEase Minecraft. Journey to the West Mobile. Detain. NetEase Guangzhou. The worst crime you can commit? Oh, so is it money laundering or... Huh. Top management, nothing unusual. Layphone has confirmed that. Okay. So all of these NetEase director, I wonder what will happen to their games. They put their money on the laundromat. What do you guys think? What will happen to their games? I will still be playing Aether. I will still be playing Aether Gazer though. No 50-50 like this trash game called GFL2. Wait, what? Aether Gazer has 50-50 too, right? What do you mean? Oh, there's a 90 banner to be fair, right? 90 banner. GFL has 50-50. I mean 50-50 is fine, everybody like it. Corrupt Chinese, never heard of it. I think China is very strict. If you are corrupt, I mean if you are captured, like the prison is like quite... Project Mugen dead in a ditch, they'll start looking for another publisher. Yeah, what happened to Project Mugen? I don't even know like what NetEase game, right? China has the Identity V, which is NetEase. That's the only one that I know. Huh. Project Mugen, Pump and Dump. Okay. Alright. Horizon Walker. Quick guide for a smooth beginner experience with the game. Destiny Rising. Close alpha review. Heaven Burns Raid localization. Okay. I like Heaven Burns Raid. Yaodi Shiro Neko GFL Q&A. Okay. Haze River. Story 6 out of 10. 3 hours review. Graphics 5 out of 10. If it was NIKKE's 2D models, I would understand, but they are just lifeless in this game. I need to play more Haze Reverb. Seppuku. Both weapon and character banners, good luck. Project Mugen is not dead. There haven't been any update yet. UI 3 out of 10. Music 3 out of 10. JP acting 5 out of 10. Character story 3 out of 10. Gameplay 3 out of 10. Gacha 5 out of 10. Overall rating 4 out of 10. Pass for me. Very interesting. Very interesting. Who's gonna win, ZZZ or Wuthering Wave? Okay. Yeah, the rest of this we already saw. Alright. Cool stuff, cool drama and all. But it's time to play everybody's favorite game.
Mirror.
Which is not this game because I already finished everything. Yup, if you guys my opinion so far about Grave is if you don't have crown you can pull for her. But she might not have the flexibility of a strong burst 2 contender in a lot of situation. She probably can be used in raid, right? You can probably find place to use her. But elsewhere that part is like a bit tricky. Ace Reverse can be a good side game, we'll see though. I haven't played enough to really judge. I don't know, I feel like Jujutsu Kaisen feels more fun than Haze Reverb, at least in the early impressions of 3 to 4 hours of me playing it. But Jujutsu Kaisen is probably safer, right? It's like a little bit safer. Is Grave bug? No, I don't think she's bug at all. I don't think she's bug. There's a lot of people that accuse and say that she's bugged, but I don't think she is. So far, I checked all her skills are displaying, right? Or at least I never noticed any bug. What are the bugs that people are saying about Grave? What are the bugs that you guys notice? Sound effect is 1 out of 10. What game has the best sound effect? The Haze Reverb skins are top tier. I don't know, man. If everything else is like 3 out of 10, 4 out of 10, it doesn't matter if the skin is top tier. But does it really matter to you though? Like, do you actually care? I feel like people that say, oh, the skin is top tier, but you're not going to spend anything at all, so it's like, it doesn't really matter. Jujutsu Kaisen is very different, I wouldn't compare them, but yeah. I mean, you can easily compare them, why not? I don't know why people like always have this like, oh, you cannot compare this to this. You absolutely can. You can compare anything with everything. Right? Because it's like, can I compare Starbucks and McDonald's? Yes, you can. Which one do you like more? I like McDonald's more. Sure, they are different, but that doesn't mean that I don't understand the why is it when you make a comparison it has to be fair. It doesn't have to be fair. It doesn't have to be the same thing. You can always compare different things. If I like Dragon Age Veilguard, or do I like this game more? I like this game more. Sure, it's not a this is a gacha game. Does it mean that I can't compare? Why not? Who makes the rules that you can't compare different things? You absolutely can. Haze Reverb is. I think people just need to understand that you know, not everybody shares your same point of view. You might not like certain things, but yeah, for me, like, I can easily compare anything with everything. Easily. You can always compare things you decide to spend your time on and your money on, right? So I don't see why it's like, oh, it's not fair comparison. I think people that say that, they just don't like your opinion about what the other person say about certain things, right? And I think like you just need to understand that if you don't like certain things, don't worry about it, right? Don't let people's opinions affect you. It's just that simple. Burger King. John Hoyer. Wait, who? You can't compare carnies in Haze River with dudes in JJK. Of course you can. Of course you can. I can always compare which one I like more. Why can't I compare? I can always decide which one I think is a better game. Savage as always. Yeah, I feel like people that say stuff like that is just they don't like your opinion. That's why they say you can't compare. People compare ZZZ with people compare ZZZ with Wuthering all the time, right? I don't think it's a fair comparison, but people compare that all the time. And obviously, I understand why people compare it, because you only got so much time to play a game a day, right? So you want to decide which game you want to play, right? So obviously there's like a different one. Also, can I get Yanagi to appear here already? Miss okay, how do I make Yanagi appear? Before we do everything, I want to push the tower a little bit more, but goddamn, I want to make... Oh, is it bug? Let me see. Can continue. You're currently progressing through the special episode. Okay. Savage as always. They are different and hard to compare. That's my opinion, I respect yours. No, that's fine, right? That's fine. But it's really not hard to compare though, because like if you ask yourself, which game are you willing to play more? Which game are you willing to spend money more? Isn't that enough of a reason? They don't have to be the same thing. They don't have to have the same amount of stuff. Wait, is it here? It's here. So Kaku is talking to the kid. Okay, let's disturb this dude first. Okay, what do you want? This is the first time I've ever been so close to Haru Masamasa. Harusa Masa. You're so handsome, your hair is so soft, the guardian badge on his chest suits so well. You smell so good, a light herbal aroma, is it pheromones? Fangirls. What type of girls are you into? Do you prefer summer or winter? What brand of shampoo do you use? Where do you go for archery practice? Carbon fiber or fiberglass bows? Do you have an older sister? I really want to be your older sister. How can I be reborn as your older sister? You seem pretty busy there. Happened to get sick over the weekend? Whatever you say so. Asaba, our mission is about to begin. Without your bow and arrow, the city may be in grave danger. Tie things up with your fans fast and we'll be waiting for you in this club. As you wish. Is he really gonna be a free 5-star? Wait, people have been spreading that rumor? I wouldn't believe anything that's not official, right? But yeah. Will she be a free 5-star? What is Miyabi is the free 5-star? Ooh, the Bangbu. Year's kill eliminated the companion holo that killed my parents. I can now start a new life. I wonder, do you guys think they will ever release like a girl like this? Like a lolly kind of character in Zenless 0? I don't think so, right? We don't really have lollies in Zenless 0 if I think about it, right? Lollies in ZZZ. How can I get powerful like you, Miyabi? What runs through your head when you draw your katana? The mysteries of martial power, the ultimate truth, the universe, or what you're having for lunch? Weird question, when I draw my blade I just think about drawing it, that's all. Just like the badge on your chest says, truly a thought process worthy of being new Eridu Guardian. There are still fragments of the null face group at large, so we can't let our guard down. So Kaku is talking to a kid. What do you have to eat to get blue skin? So Kaku is cute. 10 years, my precious daughter was also just as innocent and pure. She used to love eating the apples from the garden. What happened to your daughter? She is now studying for doctorate in ether physics and only comes home on the weekends, and all she talks about is school this, school that. It's not cute at all. Sad Sokaku fan. Oh, thank you, Apple, so good. Nagi, you want one too? Take food brought by normal citizens. Only livers have powerful detox functions. It doesn't even matter if I eat food that's gone bad. I don't want to eat anybody out of the house and home. I want everyone to be happy when they come to meet me. New Eridu Guardian badge and this braided bracelet that says Sokaku is 10th cutest in the world. Ooh, Sokaku is kawaii. Our Sokaku has to be number 1 cutest. Okay. So now, is you long time no see? Do you remember me? I remember there was a period of time when I saw you often. Can I just say Section 6 has always been my motivation. I want to protect the city more than you did. Take photo with all 4 of you. Photo. Since when am I there? She didn't mention my name. Am I the only one who's everyone from Section 6? Evilest being to grace the world in the last 100 years. Time for snacks. Snack time! I didn't know you... Oh, this is the regular place, yeah. They already call it a Gunner game. Adding a child would be awful. Sokaku is like a child, right? I mean, she acts and talks like one.
Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, you're back! Is everyone from Section 6 ready to go?
Yes. They'll be arriving here shortly. Since we have some time before we begin, there's something I'm curious about and would like to ask you if that's alright.
So what are we being asked about?
Of course! Where would you like to start? Here's my electronic medical record with all my physiological information, and here's my knock-knock ID. Just scan it to add me as a friend. No verification needed. And this is my...
Oh, hold on. You misunderstand. I'm not interested in you personally. I just wanted to ask a few technical questions about the test.
Okay.
I see. Sorry about that. I got a little excited there and misunderstood.
Misunderstood indeed.
Concealing your tears with laughter just makes you sound even more pitiful.
He answered Yanagi's questions one by one with an overly cheerful yet seemingly tearful voice. Yanagi holds a small briefing with her teammates who had just waved goodbye to their fans.
Our mission is to collaborate across departments to help the HIA test their latest VR system. Basically, the core feature of this new VR system is its unprecedented deep sync with sensory nerves. Simulations with such deep levels of immersion are better at tricking the brain into improved training results by convincing your body that a virtual experience is in fact real and not just visual stimulation. Of course, they've blocked off all pain sensors for this test. The plan is to roll out this new VR platform to public security, the defense force, regular investigators, and even the general public.
Okay.
So a standardized value system needs to be developed.
Makes sense. Guy got destroyed, indeed.
Our task is to enter the simulation and conduct comprehensive battles. The techs here will set our combat data as the maximum limit inside the system. Once we finish modeling all the virtual data, our mission will be complete. Any questions?
No?
I've got a question.
Okay, she's gonna ask funny thing.
I've already persuaded the staff to help us submit the task report after it's completed. So you'll just need to notify the director when we're done, Chief.
No further questions from me.
Oh, she knows.
Me! The HIA will provide us with work meals and some snacks. I've asked them to allocate extra for you, Sukaku.
Sukaku get extra snacks.
Yay! You're the best, Nagi.
I have a question as well.
He wants to take a break.
No, you may not take any leave. All right then, if there are no further questions...
Wait, Deputy Chief, I wasn't asking about taking any leave.
Oh, my mistake. That's odd.
Odd? I think it's odd that you know the answer before even hearing the question. If I tried that with the girls in the intelligence unit, they'd think I was stalking them.
Okay, so what's your question?
How long are we supposed to conduct comprehensive battles?
There is no time restriction. It depends on the HIA's requirements. However, based on the design of this test system, the session will end automatically once we defeat all the test monsters.
What's that book you're holding?
It's the technical manual for the VR system. I borrowed it from the staff. Most of the information I just shared came from it.
Can I get to use Miyabi or something?
What does it say on page 273?
It covers the 3 methods for initiating safe mode within the system and an analysis of their applicable scenarios.
That's weird! You said that without even flipping through the book! Did you memorize the whole thing? If you keep this up, you'll start losing your hair.
Yanagi, I want you to be the executor of my estate after I retire.
It's a little early to be planning for that, Chief. All right, let's put the strange questions aside and get ready to start testing.
Nagi, are there any unknown dangers in this virtual world?
Don't worry, the HIA staff will be with us every step of the way. And also, I'll be here. I'll take care of everyone.
Huge. Ah. Proceed with the VR test? Yes. When everyone shouts the key phrase at the same time, the system will start loading up the test stage. The key phrase is to protect the city. I, Professor Mimi, will become light. Your name is Professor Mimi, I take it? That's just an example. The cat who lives in our lab is called Professor Mimi. All together then. To protect the city, I, Hoshimi Miyabi, will become light. Okay. I, Sukaku, will become light. What a weird way to start a test. Why is Yanagi huge? I don't know, man. So that you pull for her. You need to pull. Ooh. Show me.
Wow! This is so cool! It feels just like being outside! Oh! And I've got this!
Yeah? Let me see that. It's got a realistic weight, too. Alright then.
My weapon feels perfect too. Simulating it to this level, well done.
Oh, wow, getting complimented by Miyabi. I'll never forget this day. To make testing easier, I've added a progress marker for everyone. When it turns green, it means the background data collection is done.
And that's the sign we're done for the day, right?
Well then, let's begin the combat.
Huge! Oh, they zoom in on the huge. How do they know how to zoom in on the huge? Okay. I already know what she does. Let's go.
The first batch of test targets has been deployed.
Why is my damage so low?
They talk less than actual rebels, which is good.
Wait, that's a new Bangbu?
The attack. Perfect coordination. Resistance is futile.
That Bangbu is kinda cool actually. There must be a exclusive to Section 6.
In pursuit, the second batch of test targets has been deployed.
It's ethereal! Even though they're fake.
Real or fake, evil must be slain.
Perfect coordination.
Did that Bangbu just throw that guy away? I like that the Bangbu is constantly breaking the door. They don't let you test Miyabi or Harumasa yet.
Public security too? Is this
Wait.
a training program for Hollow Readers?
Interesting. I've always wanted to see what they can do.
Yep. A joint effort. Resistance is futile.
Test target deployed.
Something is happening. This robot is new. The arena loses all its deadly aura as the snarling digital enemies freeze in place. Slightly distorted voice from the staff echoes through the virtual space.
The data has been collected, and that concludes the test. Thank you everyone for your cooperation.
That was a solid combat simulation. Almost too real.
Huh.
The downside is, it ended too quickly.
Do I still play Cat Fantasy now?
We get back.
Too much games, man. I'm playing Aether Gazer though.
I'd much rather slack off here than work overtime. Wait, that's not right. Even though my body's resting, my mind's been working overtime. I haven't slacked off at all. This is cyber overtime. Mental exhaustion. Deputy Chief, what's another way to describe it?
Karma. But we did finish sooner than expected. Was the data collection successful?
Everything went smoothly. To avoid delaying everyone's work, we accelerated the back-end data modeling process.
I didn't realize that was possible. It wasn't listed in the technical manual. Good job, everyone. Do you still want a group photo? Since we're done early, I can arrange that for you.
Group photo? What do you mean?
Didn't you say you wanted to sneak a selfie as a souvenir?
Oh, they got hacked?
Oh, yeah, I did say that. But I know Section 6 is super busy. I wouldn't want to bother you with something so trivial. We could head straight back to hand.
Something suspicious here.
Huh? We're heading straight back. But what about the meals?
Very suspicious.
We'll have the meals packed up and delivered to you. I'll bring up the logout menu now. Please hit confirm when you're ready.
So Kaku don't get her snacks?
Thanks. We'll log out right now.
Did they not sense anything? Semi-transparent dialog box suddenly appears in the air. System text asking, "Are you sure you want to proceed?" Everyone reaches out their fingers towards the flickering confirm button and then...
You have now logged out of the system.
Oh no, we got hacked. We got hacked for sure. HIA sincerely thanks everyone for your help. We will definitely be putting Section 6 combat data to good use. I'm just glad we could be of service. If it's alright, we'll be off now. Please head to the parking lot. There's an official car waiting for you and we'll take you all back just like how we brought you here. Meanwhile... Suspicious. Do you guys sense the suspiciousness? When are they coming out? I've been waiting here since this morning, and I really want to see Lady Miyabi. Me too, I've got more questions for Haruma-sama. So Kaku must be hungry, should I order her some takeout? I understand how passionate you all are, but Section 6 have important official duties and have to go back soon. Even if they didn't, they'll be resting in the club's VVIP lounge, so there's no point waiting here, you won't get any chance to meet them. Anyone in particular you want to wait for? I'm more interested in learning what the inside of the VVIP launch looks like. It's not just a HIA car that's not here, there's no sign of any vehicles around. I'm certain this is the direction the staff member pointed us towards. Has something happened? Just then the rest of Section 6 arrived at the parking lot. I don't see any cars, should we walk back instead? Let's do it, let's take a walk and patrol at the same time. Aren't you two a little too unfazed? The situation seems fishy, any way you look at it. Let's go back and ask the staff what's going on. Huh. Fishy and wait, dog? Fried chicken. The dog's name is Fried Chicken? Why would you call a dog that? You never call a dog Fried Chicken. Call it Fried Dog. That makes more sense. The staff who was hosting us before and the receptionist, they are all gone. Uh-oh. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Don't you find the current situation strange? If even our chief realizes that things are weird, then it truly must be the weirdest of the weird. Let's split up the investigate as teams, what do you think? Asaba, you and Sokaku take the stairs. Yanagi, come check the inside with me. Sokaku, come with me. I just went upstairs and we saw no one. Where's everyone gone? I've never seen this place so empty actually. I found no one, just to be on the safe side. You can go check again, I'll wait here. Suspicious. Suspicious. Nobody's using them, but all these machines are still on. Everyone gathers together. It's kinda creepy, this place was bustling just before, but now all of a sudden there's nobody around. Is this place haunted? I couldn't help myself, she set me up. If things don't work out, we can just walk back. I think we might have already come too far for us to just walk back. Oh, they're gonna go to report police. Am I dreaming? How are there no people in Lumina Square? At the Lumina Square, I know the hot pot joint is buzzing like crazy even at 3 in the morning. Oh, so when they log out, they accidentally go to a different place. They didn't really log out. Children should be in bed by 3. Next time you're not allowed to go out so late for snacks. Why are you guys keeping out your stand-up comedy routine? In this situation like this, are you two really that close? I've never seen Lumina Square so empty. Very suspicious. Haunted place. Stream at this time can't be real. What do you mean can't be real? I'm not real? I'm fake? Do you find anything unusual, Asaba? Please take that path of my conscience. One of them has to be wrong. What do you mean? This path goes right across the road. There's no way this traffic light bullet game is right. Who do you think has been covering for all your absences? Who's been filing out your leave explanations? Yeah, this cross is suspicious in it. Has the cross not been there? So weird. Anything wrong with these trash cans? I figured it out. The sandwiches at Lumina Square must taste awful. Because a lot of people have thrown their sandwiches away. Look, there's a sandwich in the trash with just one bite taken. Here's another one with just one bite in this trash can. Same with this one and this one. And look at this one too. They all took a bite from the same spot and tossed it in the same way. It must taste really bad for everyone to throw it away. You're not touching that, don't go checking the trash cans. I'll make you a nice meal when we get home. Identical trash cans and even the same things are thrown in them are the same. Would they really have so many trash cans? Yeah, this trash can is kinda suspicious. Has there always been two of these? This one is way longer compared to the others. I'll trim it down to the same length, just one cut will do. The tallest trees catch the most wind. Yanagi had never really thought Lumina Square as a particularly large place before, but with the crowds gone, all the sounds, smells and warmth vanish. Every trace of life and energy stripped away. What was left felt oddly eerie. It's just like
being inside a hollow.
Please stop reading my mind, Deputy Chief. This is really starting to scare me.
You're scared of an empty square?
No, I'm scared of how many times your mommy has seen right through my leave requests.
My mommy? I've only got a sister.
Mommy is her. Right?
Let's share our findings on the investigation. Chief, have you got anything?
Nothing. No matter how much I wave my sword around, nobody's coming to take a group photo or a selfie.
I couldn't find anyone either. Feels like I'd be hiding until my tummy started growling if I played hide and seek here. My tummy isn't growling. Why? I've been running around investigating all day. Why am I not hungry? Am I sick?
So Kaku, do you really need to bug the Deputy Chief with stuff like this? Want to hear my theory about what's going on?
Go on.
New Eridu has been hit by a deadly plague. Everyone must have been evacuated from Lumina Square while we were running those combat tests. As carriers of the virus, we've now been quarantined and cut off from everyone in this big empty square.
Cool theory. The crisp loud sound rang out like something straight out of the 8 PM New Eridu soap opera. Her hand raised, trembling slightly, his face turned aside a little red.
Miss Tsukishiro, you hit me! Not even the Chief has done that before! Chief, put your hands down. That wasn't an invitation for you to hit me too. Just because I was talking about the plot from a movie I watched last night doesn't mean you had to hit me.
My apologies. Did that hurt?
Huh? And you're asking me if it hurt? You sound like one of those mean homeroom teachers. Wait, no, it did not hurt. That's weird. I didn't feel anything.
It didn't hurt?
Just as I thought. This empty square we're in, the lack of fans hounding our chief, Sakaku's tummy, Asaba's lack of pain. Instead of assuming thousands of people could be teleported away, let's begin with the assumption that the problem here lies with us.
Are you saying we're actually...
Yes, we're still in the virtual environment. For some reason, we haven't been able to log out.
I see. That explains a lot.
Our brains? Are they in danger?
Don't worry. Just in case, I can activate safety mode for everyone. I still remember the method outlined in the technical manual.
I'm sorry for running my mouth earlier, Deputy Chief. From now on, I'll fully support you memorizing the manual. And I'll buy you the finest hair conditioner on the market.
Damn, hair conditioner.
Okay, get me the latest shampoo from Carliche. All right, team. Let's head back to the HIA club and try to find another way of logging out.
Okay. She would have hit me anytime she wants. Wow, this is kind of getting freaky actually. Don't forget to like the stream, by the way, if you guys just tune in. VR machine.
Safe mode activated.
All right, you're up. Sukaku, come here.
Okay, Nagi.
Wait, what?
Sukaku, Asaba, what's wrong?
Whoa! No! Nagi, why isn't my body listening to me?
Oh, she's right. My body. It's like it's being controlled by something else.
What? Chief, are you okay?
I'm not. I had the urge to kill you about 5 minutes ago.
Wow.
Yanagi.
Leave it to me, Miyabi. So this truly isn't the real world. Someone's tampered with things, preventing us from leaving.
Hollow Special Operations Section 6, Heroes of New Eridu. I'm afraid no one in this world needs your salvation.
They did got hacked.
That logo, it's...
You're going to be trapped here until your brains shut down.
Oh.
You're finally awake, Sukaku. Feeling pain anywhere?
My head still hurts a little.
Looks like the pain feedback in the test system has been fully engaged. I'm sorry for being a bit rough earlier. I had to make sure to stop everyone.
It's okay, Naki. My headache isn't because of you. More like from earlier.
Seems like we're all in the same boat.
A massive headache, then losing control and attacking teammates.
Now we can be sure our failure to log out of the VR system was not an accident, but a deliberate act. While everyone was unconscious, the enemy sent a threat.
Yanagi briefly tells her teammates about her confrontation with the unknown voice.
That was brazen. Any idea who it could be?
It's just speculation at this point, but the fact that the enemy was able to display information in front of us proves they've gained partial control over the VR system.
So waiting for rescue isn't a good idea. But if we act recklessly, we might fall into the enemy's trap.
But can they really set a trap without even showing up?
This is a virtual world, and we're just data entities fully synced with our senses. Whoever controls the system is like a god here. They can do whatever they want.
Whatever they want. Okay, that's kind of crazy.
The enemy delivered a threat at the risk of exposing their identity. Or perhaps that's what they want us to believe.
What do you mean?
As long as we can't figure out what they're capable of, the enemy will seem like a god. They flex their power to scare us, leaving us wondering what they can do within the system. That's their plan. They want to restrict our movements and keep us in check.
How did you come to this conclusion, Yanagi?
Our enemy threatened to destroy our brains by eliminating our data entities. Their attempt to seize control of our bodies and attack our allies was one such effort. But if they had truly seized full control of this system, they could have resorted to far more efficient methods. They could have simply destroyed our data, implanted a virus, ordered us to end ourselves, or even eradicated us along with this realm. But they didn't. So it's very possible they simply can't, because they don't have full control over this system.
That's possible, but maybe they're just not as devious as you and haven't considered doing it.
I'd say that's impossible, because they're up against us, Section 6. They can't beat us in the real world, so they've gone to great lengths to trap us in the virtual world. We have the most promising Void Hunter in New Eridu, so if I were the enemy, I'd want to take us out quickly.
Okay.
The more they bluff, the more it proves there's still something we can do.
You're the most cautious person I know. I've never seen you take action based just on speculation.
I think I'm the most cautious person you've ever met, too. What you've just heard are speculations from the most cautious of people. But I'm not taking risks because I'm reckless. Quite the contrary. The situation is dire, and we'll have to take the initiative to survive.
It's been a while since you spoke to Harumasa in such a serious tone, Yanagi. This reminds me of our first days in Section 6.
Everyone, do you trust me?
Well, you've laid it all out, and I don't have any other ideas.
Like Harumasa said, this is all just speculation without any solid evidence. If we're wrong, things could get worse, and there's no turning back.
Aw, Nagi's tail is drooping. Oh wait! Nagi doesn't have a tail!
What?
But I have faith in you. As the chief, I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens. Just tell us what to do.
Thank you, everyone.
Why does she have a tail?
As for what we should do, I'm sure you all remember in the previous combat test, there were still 3 monsters left to defeat.
Yeah. They said they'd already gotten the data they wanted before we could take them down, right?
Exactly. And do you remember the briefing before the operation? About the rules I saw in the user manual?
Okay.
Once all test monsters are defeated, the test will automatically come to an end.
Got it. So we need to go back to the test stage and finish off the last 3 enemies.
This is the best approach given the situation. But I'm sure our enemy won't just leave them there like sitting ducks. They have partial control over the system and will stop at nothing to eliminate us. We're just ordinary officers, while our enemy has far more resources and room for error.
Are you worried, Nagi?
But what would the enemy... What's the enemy's objective, right? To trap them here for what? To kill them?
No. It's our enemy who should be worried. Are you hearing this, you shady coward? You're messing with the elites of New Eridu.
Okay. I'm not hungry at all. That's a good thing, right? My heart is empty, but I don't feel the need to fill it up. It's all full. I'm never full. The one who never gets full, that's mean to me. Everything I ever loved turned into my own flesh and blood. Kebabs together. Kebabs are delicious. Where's Harumasa? I want to talk to Harumasa. Am I blind? He's inside the room. My swordsmanship is effective in this and it barely drains any stamina. Our bodies look like out there in the real world right now. I don't like my brain is shutting down. Let's try and defeat the enemy quickly. Your data cannot be meddled with. In a worst case scenario, you will have a better chance than us of making it back to reality. I trust you'll come back for us no matter how dangerous it might get. Wait, what does this say? View data status. Oh, you can turn. Wait, what is this for? Like, does some of them let me see Sokaku's one. Is Sokaku's one different color? Huh. Okay, so I think one of them has a color. Maybe Harumasa is corrupted. Let me see. Harumasa. Harumasa. Okay, they all have it. I'm weak and then you could take care of me anytime you want. Yeah, that's true. Nearer you are, the less. He's a bow user. Bow user. What's up, Kraken? Proceed with the VR test? Yes. The goal is to restart the test stage and eliminate the remaining test monsters. Are you ready? To protect the city, I will become light. Okay, let's become light then. The light will become...
Why do we change places?
It seems the enemy has access permissions to allow them to change the stage environment.
In pursuit. I'm here.
I'll handle it. There's a test target right up ahead.
Wait, I've never seen her. Is it like if it's a dash skill? Okay, it is. Never used that before. 2 years and counting. I thought that's like that's an old code, right? 2 years and counting is an old code. Did some guy just run away?
Huh. Still bouncing around. Did I miss?
The feel of the strike is fine. The enemy is tampering with monster data in the background.
Wait. These altered enemies will explode. Oh.
Surrender! Join everyone, watch out! These monsters are cheating! Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Wait, this bamboo is quite cool. Wait, where is it? Where's the bamboo? Haramasa will have 2 combat modes like melee and range. Probably. Since Yanagi also have, right?
Let's go after the target first. A joint effort. Resistance to futile.
Huh. Wait, did he just jump down? What? Anything here? Can I destroy this box for fun? So it was added 4 days ago on the website. Guess I missed it. Oh no, it was an old code, I think. You can check my... I usually pin some of them as well. Yeah, maybe you missed it with the others in the post. Oh, what's happening? Let's see that.
Taking down cheating enemies? I impress even myself.
I'm enjoying the fight too.
Your eyes open. Surrender. Avoiding the fight. It must be one of the missing test monsters.
Wait, what?
Huh? This old trick? Chief Miyabi, now! There's no hiding instinct. You know how to leave this virtual space. Talk!
You're never leaving.
We're back in the HIA room again!
Whew, I'm exhausted.
Nagi, you did it!
That's the deputy chief for you.
Well done.
So that was the last enemy. They need to kill all the enemy to live. So there's that. Haze wasn't hitting at least no male gaze. Really? Is this so we can learn the enemy's weakness? Your judgment proves to be correct. I told you we should listen to Nagi. Harumasa, please don't argue with Nagi next time, okay? Arguing is bad. I need to get some water. Be right back. The longer we wait, the higher the chance something goes wrong. So we go in again. How about yours? Uh-oh. Sokaku's dying. Oh, these two has changed. That's not good, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good.
Do you remember the key phrase to start the test?
Yeah, it was that cool one. To feast on the city's delights. Or something like that.
No, Sokaku. I don't think that was the phrase. It was more like, to shine the light of justice, eliminate all evil. Yeah, something like that.
That's just the version you wanted, Chief. The correct phrase was, to protect the city, I shall become the light.
It's rare for Asaba to remember such details, especially at work. You can recite the slogan this time.
Wait, so you guys conveniently forgot because you were embarrassed to recite it? Oh, fine, fine, I'll do it. But don't stare at me. It'll make it even more embarrassing.
Huh. Will there be more grave video coming? Yeah, I guess later.
To protect the city, I, Asaba Harumasa, shall become the light.
Half committing to the pose, unnatural glow slowly envelops his body as the sharp details of the virtual avatar begin to dissolve into pixelated blocks blending into a bright white halo.
Why isn't the stage activated? Did I mess up the words, Enna?
What the?
What?
Why are you all staring at me, Enna? And why are you all so tall, Enna? Wait. Why am I talking like this, Enna?
Saba? Is that you?
What's going on? Is this some kind of prank, Enna? Of course I'm me.
Harumasa turns to face the wall, and in the glossy reflection of the door, he sees an adorably round figure staring back at him.
Harumasa turned into a bamboo.
I mean, they are still in the virtual world, so anything can happen.
Hold on. No. Wait. But why? Where's my body? Is this for real? Did I actually turn into a bamboo, Enna? I mean, sure, my old body wasn't perfect, but this... these stubby arms and this clumsy body... I'm totally useless then now!
Aw, cheer up, Harumasa! You're not useless! You're the best!
Now's really not the time for that, Enna.
It's that person.
The know-it-all intel officer, dragging everyone down with her. Just as planned. My strategy worked. The enemy made a mistake. Pfft, keep deluding yourself. Thanks to your foolishness, those battles gave me all the data I needed to take over this system, and soon to take over you. Your teammate's data model is complete. I've made some small optimizations to it. Soon, he'll be on a fast track to brain death.
What do you want from us?
Didn't I tell you? I want revenge on the invincible Section 6. That archer was the first. Next is the kid, and then the pride of the Hoshimi family. And you, the know-it-all intelligence officer, I'll make sure you're the last one. I want you to watch as your teammates, under your leadership, walk step by step towards the...
Your splitting blast echoes out of Sokaku raises... As Sokaku raises Harumasabu and violently slams him into the TV.
Sokaku?
Don't listen to that ugly loser, Nagi. I don't really understand what it was talking about. But I do know one thing. It was showing its face now because it's panicking.
Hey! Is that why you smashed me through the TV screen, Sokaku? Oh, the screen is back to normal, Enna.
I told you, I'm slowly seizing control of this system. Soon, I will be the god of this world. If I want it restored, it will be restored. And if I want you dead, you will die.
I get it now.
Too bad. It's already too late.
That means you're admitting it yourself. You haven't taken over this system, and you don't have the power to change the rules. It's reassuring to see the rules in the technical manual still apply. If we kill all the test monsters, it will trigger the end of the test. We're heading in the right direction. You've provided me with very useful information.
You think you're so clever. If that's your conclusion, then you're even dumber than I thought. Let's see if you're still smiling the next time we meet.
Let's begin the VR test. Wait, what about him? How could this happen? Damn. Bangbu can't take days off. Wait, Sokaku knows that? Okay. I can guess what you're going to say. This time our enemy is highly adept at sowing discord. Brain death. We can't let the bad guys go. The more it doesn't want us to fight, the more we have to fight. Perhaps that's precisely what the enemy wants us to think. Just like a game of chess, our enemy may be planning several moves in advance. Can I confess something? I have never had confidence in my judgment. I'm the intelligence officer of Section 6, and rather than relying on flights of fancy, I prefer to base my judgments on the rational analysis of objective facts. I'm worried about everyone. I fear that the majestic force that is Section 6 might get caught up in the mistake I make. Please keep trusting me. Try as hard as you can to not get involved in combat and leave all the fighting up to me. Nagi will be alone. Become light and hound down the second runaway. Huh, I don't understand. What would the enemy sort? Nothing can happen to the Yanagi because she's in safe mode though. So that's the weird part, right? Is the ZZZ endgame any fun? It's not bad actually.
Darn it! The path's blocked. Should we go around Dina?
It's similar to most other.
Wait. It's a dead end.
Stay calm. Look around.
Most other Hoyo games. You play the floor.
The wall on the left doesn't seem very sturdy. Looks like we can break through it.
It's called a shield defense in this game. Don't know if they'll add more in the future or not. Ooh, you can break walls now. I like the soundtrack, not gonna lie.
Awesome, and I get the feeling it's trying to lure us in, and
At this point, the only option is to catch up and take it down as fast as possible.
Okay, nice. No, I can't hit them. Is my range that short? Or it's just the place is like...
Waste of time.
Oh, my range is actually shorter than I thought.
Resistance is futile. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. Watch your step.
She's running away. Okay. Floor abyss systems. Yeah, floors abyss system. 7 floors. Every reset. So what makes it I guess simple or fun is like you try to bring enemies or characters that the ally is strong against in the element, right? So for example, Yanagi is a very strong electric type in this game. So right now a lot of the enemies are weak against electric.
Get out of the way, Anna! Don't block the path!
Let's make this quick.
Wait, what?
Surrender.
Disorder? How did I still get hit? Oh, I forgot that when they die, they explode. They explode and then do damage. Okay, I forgot about that. After I saw that, now I remember.
Such provocations.
I forgot I'm alone, right? No Sokaku with me.
Resistance is futile.
Only 6,000 disorder? Come on.
Waste of time.
Okay, that one at least is better. Forgot about the blow up again. Is Yanagi worth it without a signature weapon? Yeah. I think any character is worth it if you don't have signature weapon. I never really pull for signature weapon, to be honest, right? Having the character is always more important because you have the.
Tsukishiro, that's.
At least so far, it hasn't been done in this game, right? I haven't seen a character that's like so weak that it not worth getting at all without signature weapon. Is there any like game that does that? If a game does that, that would be so pay to win, man.
Sukaku, Miyabi! Oh no, there's nowhere to go.
Nagi said we can't let the chief's data get stolen so quickly. Leave this to me.
Sukaku was giving it her all, but even so, it won't be enough to hold out for long, Hana. Hey, Tsukishiro?
Oh.
Oh no, Hana! No, Hana!
She's throwing the bamboo.
Yanagi! Forget about me! Get out of there!
Wait, what happened? Oh no, stepping on her fingers.
I told you your resistance is useless here.
Really? Useless? Hurting people like this. The special monster we're looking for must be you.
Damn it! Tsukishiro Yanagi!
Stage complete.
So there's the last monster? Okay. The final one.
I knew trusting you was the right thing to do, Nagi. The second monster is done! Woohoo! We're almost there!
There is called Tower of. The version 1.2 drive disc is not best in stock for Yanagi since she's an on-field character. The version 1.2 drive disc is not the best version for her. I think it still is. I actually think it still is. You can either go for 4 pieces of the electric. I think she's an on-field character for sure, right? But you still are going to like. Actually, it depends, right? If you have Bernice, you're still gonna need to swap the Bernice, right? It's not gonna swap at all. The second monster is done, we're almost there.
I don't like just sitting here watching while my teammates fight without being able to help. But I'm glad you're okay.
Deputy Chief, now's a good time to act badass, right? Maybe drop a cool line like, I'm just an office worker. Something to rub it in, Nena?
Technically, I am an office worker, and you've done a great job as a bamboo, Harumasa. Huh? Why has everyone gone quiet?
Oh no.
You! Curse you! A mere intelligence officer messing up my plans!
You again? Seeing us destroy 2 of the test monsters meant you finally had to act? With one more to go, your plan is about to fail.
Arrogant as always, intelligence officer. Are you sure your teammates can hold out that long?
I have faith in them. You know nothing of their strength.
You don't need your teammates to teach you how to act cool. You're pretty good at throwing out those cheesy comic book cool lines yourself.
I'm just stating the facts. You've tried manipulating the data, the terrain, the system, and you still can't beat us. I think knowing when to give up is a form of wisdom.
Yeah, I agree with you on this one. Sometimes it is wise to give up.
Oh? It's been a while since I met such a reasonable villain. I might try and get you some special treatment as a prisoner. Maybe a pork cutlet that Tsukaku hasn't already nibbled at?
I mean, giving up on you. If it weren't for your interference, I'd have already dealt with those three. So I've decided to stop wasting time on you and focus on what's important.
Hold on. What are you planning?
Get out of my world! Stay out of my way!
Wait!
What?
Wait!
Miss Tsukishiro? You...
Where am I? Is this?
Mitsukishiro! You're awake! Thank goodness you're back. You're back in the real world.
Thank the gods, at least you managed to wake up. The others haven't made it back yet. What I'm going to tell you now is very important. Please listen to me carefully. My teammates' consciousness are trapped inside the virtual environment and they are under threat right now. Please call Han immediately and request a cybersecurity specialist plus a medical team. Before they get here, please block off the entrance and exit of the HIA club and stop anyone from coming in or going out. Dear citizens, friends of HIA, loyal users of the VR system, premium users, thank you all for your support and enthusiasm. Our apologies, but we may need to extend our VR system maintenance today. The Carrier Club will reopen once maintenance is complete. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience. It's great that everyone's staying so calm, by the way. The executive officers of Holo Special Operations Section 6 will be resting in HIA during the maintenance period, so Miyabi isn't coming. I came all the way just to see the officers. We'll announce the opening time later. Maybe I can ask Phaeton for help. What on earth is going on? Don't worry too much, Belle. I just feel like something is going haywire over there. About Section 6. They vanished after going into the HIA club. Even their scheduled press conference has been cancelled. Better keep an eye. Please filter the internet using 3 keywords and keep me up to date with all the latest. Section 6 HIA Club and Hoshimi Miyabi. Tsukishiro Yanagi. Okay. Wise is playing game. Tower of Fantasy. Is Tower of Fantasy like need a weapon? I'm a new player here. Do we need Cinderella and max limit break? Or limit break 1 is enough? Do you need... Wait, what do you mean you need Cinderella at max limit break? No, you don't need her at max limit break, right? Especially if you're a new player, you shouldn't even get copies, I would say, right? Because it's like, you should get 160 gate first, if you're new, right? Always learn about the 160 gate, then you will understand that. Are you free to chat? Okay. Let's compile all the info for the internet selected by Ferry, along with those 3 more cells from the news. Feels like something's going down. Should we go check it out? Huh. $160 level? Yeah, 160 level, right? So if you're new, that one is more important for you. Don't worry about getting limit break. Don't worry about getting dupes for pilgrims, right? Because your objective is to get through 160 gate. If you haven't get past 160 gate, focus on that first. I know you're not there yet. You're probably like level 20 because you say you just started, right? I don't know. What do you mean by you say new player? But yeah, you want to pay attention to the 160 gate first. Because if you spend too much on Pilgrim Banner, which is 1%, you might stay there longer. Which might not be a good thing actually, right? And of course you don't know what I'm talking about because you're a new player, but try and look it up. I make plenty of videos talking about it. How to get past that faster, right? You're level 40? Yeah. You basically need 5 characters. Limit break 3. If you want to get past the 160 gate. But you shouldn't use Pilgrim units. Pilgrim units are too expensive. 1% you're gambling, right? You get limit break 1, that's fine, just stop right there. Don't go to limit break 3, man. It's too gambly, right? I tried everything, but even the login link disappeared in the end. It's been so long. Sokaku, Miyabi, and Harumasa, Asaba, they're all suffering inside there, and there's nothing I can do about. You heard it from a video from me. Yeah, that's the important one for new players, right? Only for new players. But of course, different you know, different players are at different parts of the game, right? If a veteran players, obviously, yeah, they're going to be like, they don't have to worry about 160 gate, they can pull how many Cinderella they want, right? Makes sense. Still streaming drama. Wait, what drama? Oh, damn, okay. I read that as drama, I don't know why. What's wrong though, Hiki? Isn't it a good thing? Isn't it a good thing, Hiki? How is it a bad thing? Deputy Tsukishiro? I'm sorry about that, I was daydreaming. Has our backup arrived? I'm stuck with my team, whether in the virtual world or real one. Ooh, ah. Don't cry. Can you stop crying? I'm really not very good at handling my workmates' tears. I'm sad. Do you hear? I went out to console all the Section 6 fans outside and they were all clutching onto all the gifts they wanted to give their idols. I told them all to go, that I'll pass them on for them, but you know what they said? They wanted to personally hand over their gifts to the idols, the guardians of the new Eridu. They got no idea that heroes are now on the brink of death because of our negligence. That's something I really... Your whole expression just shifted. Are you going to take your anger out on me? It's okay, you can hit me, I deserve it. I want to run a quick physical diagnostic on my teammates. Oh yeah, their bodies are there. Here? Oh, Sokaku is there. Sokaku is there. Oh, Miyabi is here. Miyabi is there. Harumasa is here. Is Harumasa here? Yeah, Harumasa is that one, okay. If I were you, I would have already burned out or crashed already. Yeah, that's fair. As a new player, is it smart to do once a day daily pull for 150 gems on ordinary recruit? Is it smart to do that, eh? Let me try and think, right? Is it smart to do that? I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so. Like, I guess it's okay. It depends on if you are free to play or are you a paying player, right? If you are free to play, probably the best way is just to get limit break 3 of a banner that's like not Pilgrim to have you faster. By the way, you already get one character, which is going to be Rapunzel. Please don't pick Snow White, right? If you care about that, right? If you care about collection, sure. But other than that, yeah, that's one thing to consider, right? Thank you for all your hard work. I'm currently in charge of taking care of your 3 teammates, and I've got a few questions I'd like to ask you. Thank you in advance. As long as it helps with the care, I'll gladly tell you whatever I know. We lost info on each file's owners. Impressive, looks like it's petite Oni girl with exceptional physical abilities. Lady Miyabi or Asava? My team can't bear the consequences of a mistake. Sokaku. Male officer, his bust, waist and hip measurements are... Asava. Understood. The last record belongs to a dignified powerful female fox tyrant who wields a sword and has earned the title of Void Hunter. Her height is 170 centimeters. Oh, Miyabi's height revealed. Guys, Miyabi's height revealed. You missed the Sokaku voice. Ah, Sokaku voice. They were on the brink of death.
Miss Tsukishiro, the login link has been re-established, but part of the system is still under the enemy's control. The message authentication information missing keeps popping up, so we can't log in.
I have an idea that might be worth a try.
What's that in your hand? Oh, a new Eridu Guardian badge? That's a really unique design. Is it official hand merchandise?
That's not important. Please take this badge to the specialist team for analysis.
Going hard on non-pilgrim banners is better. Those have better drop rates. Yeah. So anything that's Tetra Missilis Elision, so you go in on them to get limit break 3. But don't go in right now because you are new, right? Save for maybe... you might need to save for a while, right? Actually, you should have saved as much as you can for Christmas, because Christmas one is better, and those are limited characters as well, right? But you went all in on a lot of people. What they do is they go and pull a lot right now for Cinderella, because the second anniversary they give out a lot of tickets, right? So naturally they give out a lot of tickets. Like today you get 10 pulls. People when they get 10 pull, they just pull. Oh, I'm gonna use this all to pull. Nobody saves. So it's very dangerous, right? Because I think a lot of people, they think that this is the norm. They don't realize it. They haven't reached the part yet where anniversary they give like hundreds of pulls, but usually most of the time you'll get almost no pull at all. So you are wasting it on a pilgrim banner, which is very, very it's not like a bad thing to do, right? You can still play that, but you have to be okay with getting yourself stuck in 160k for a longer time.
This is incredible. Wait, do you intend to log into the system wearing this?
It's the missing authentication information, isn't it?
Yes, but it's too risky. Once you log in, you won't be able to activate safe mode. Even the pain feedback protection will be disabled, and it could...
There's something I'd like to confirm.
What is it?
Are the core system rules still in effect? I'm talking about the content in this user guide. This system creates an immersive virtual realm synced with the user's senses. Once all test monsters are defeated, the session will automatically come to an end. According to the specialists, these rules are intact, correct?
Of course! These are the core rules governing the VR system. Our battle with the enemy has always been about gaining control of the system. and they have neither the ability nor the opportunity to alter them.
Great. Then I'm going into the system. My teammates are still out there. Please assist me. I'm counting on you.
That was so moving. I'm going to create a dedicated fan club just for you, and one day I'll make sure everyone in New Eridu is a die-hard fan of Miss Tsukishiro.
Huh.
You're thinking out loud again.
No, that's just what I'm saying out loud. My inner thoughts are way more embarrassing. If I were to say them out loud, you'd never look at me the same again, so I'll stop. But since you've made up your mind, I'll give it my all to support you. I swear, as the founder of the Tsukishiro Yanagi fan club, I pray to the founders of Eridu, to Lady Sunbringer, and the leftover noodles from lunch. I pray for the safety of you and everyone in Section 6.
Thank you. I'll make sure they all get back safely.
I guess, right, there was a valid login method. Okay. Wait, is there no one here? Oh, wait, I saw something. Oh, it's just a light. You got 20, 40 regular, between 15 to 30 worth of gems per month on non-anniversary months. How's the story so far, ZZZ? Is it good? Pretty good. It's as good as it gets. Ooh.
This is like something out of a nightmare.
So this is what nightmares are like.
Wait, Chief, you've never had one?
No, never.
She never had a dream. Huh.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 97%.
Miyabi, there's no time! Please listen to me!
There's no need. Have you already uncovered the enemy's secret?
Yes, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 98%. You've got a plan to take them down, right?
So Kaku become a Bangu?
I do, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 99%. Then I'll leave it to you.
Wow. So cool.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress has reached 100%. Data collection complete. Model construction in progress.
Oh, she becomes a Bangu.
To protect the city, I, Tsukishiro Yanagi, become light.
So I'm alone now.
Sorry, everyone. I got here too late. Leave the rest to me.
It's Nagi! And the bad guys are here!
It doesn't matter how many cheater monsters show up.
Impressive, Deputy Chief. You're not gonna turn into a Bangu too, and
Okay. Oh.
Waste of time.
Very interesting.
If only I had a bamboo-sized sword. I'd like to join the fight too, Anna.
Don't worry, Chief. Leave it to me.
Oh man, I wanted to go in there.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
You're the complete opposite, you like saving gems. Saving gems is better than wasting them. Generally. Wait, what? Is that Miyabi?
Surrender.
Is that Harumasa shooting at me?
Waste of time. Weak spot located. They're coming too.
Unity. The fake is about to strike enough.
Resistance is futile.
Oh shit, Miyabi, stop slicing.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. Surrender.
Okay.
Because you're not her.
This world is mine. Here, I can build countless times, but you can afford a single mistake.
My right hand.
Miyabi?
My right hand. I sprained it earlier, stopping the blade.
It was back then.
It'll lead to subtle changes in my movements. You've always looked after me, after all of us. You're the only one in this world who can capture it.
Wow. I'm just staring at the huge, you know.
Thank you, Chief.
Very emotional.
Impossible.
Checkmate.
How'd you manage to dodge? And you're going down with me.
You can go alone.
The real Miyabi. Okay. Okay. She lost the glasses though.
I can finally clock out.
Are you ready? Yep. Everyone's been light for so long. It's time to go back to being human.
No glasses. What do you guys think? No glasses. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. It's all because of their blasted intelligence officer. Miyabi, deep sensory sync and biological data all uploaded. That is really cool, man. They did very well with the cutscene, right?
Naki, are you awake? Can you see me?
Your hands are sweaty, Sakaku.
You're finally awake, Nagi. I was so scared. They said your mind used a force that exceeded your physical
I see. I'll steer clear of that power in the virtual world from now on. Noted.
I told you the deputy chief would be alright. How do you feel? Sore all over? Maybe now you can relate to how I feel when I want to take a day off.
I'm glad you're safe and sound too, Asaba. However, I think you're cuter in your Bangbu form.
Bangbu.
Deputy chief! First you slap me physically and now you hit me with words? That's just cruel.
Thanks to you, we're back in the real world, Yanagi. Your strategy worked, as always. Once you're back on your feet, will you help me draft my will?
Now's really not the time for this, Chief. And what's with the will all of a sudden?
In large families like the Hoshimi family, such things must be sorted early.
Oh, I'm totally overjoyed to witness this reunion. I'm afraid I have to interrupt. Just to be on the safe side, we need to give everyone a quick medical checkup.
Okay, the group underwent a basic health check followed by a more thorough examination by hand specialized medical facility. 2 days later, in the Section 6 office of the hand building.
So, the virus was implanted in us by the enemy through that badge?
Virus isn't exactly accurate. It's a set of identification codes that aren't inherently dangerous and don't actively emit signals. Their sole purpose is to be detected during a full body scan when the wearer logs into the VR training machine. But when read, it becomes a virus.
Okay.
It opens up a back door, allowing the attacker to hack into the system. Or at least, that's what the tech staff reported.
Have I tried the tower? Until floor 10. I thought I wanted to do more, but yeah, I've been playing the story so far.
But, Deputy Chief, how did you know the badge contained this virus?
Looking back, the only distinction between my actions and everyone else was I didn't interact with any fans before the mission started. To ensure all the citizens who trust hand feel at ease, the higher-ups have consistently encouraged officers to treat the fans as kindly as possible. It's only natural everyone wears the gifts sent by the fans.
So that pretty badge was actually something harmful. Oh no, I can't remember who gave it to me. If I could, we could trace it back to them, right?
Don't worry. I've already asked reliable colleagues to follow up.
Somebody gave Sokaku the badge.
Could it be an insider within the HIA?
I did have my doubts. But then I thought if an insider wanted to tamper with it, there are plenty of ways more subtle than implanting an identifier code. The most suspicious person, naturally, is the one who has the strongest reason to target Section 6 right now.
Nullface.
Oh, Section 5?
Now isn't the time for internal jokes. Chief, you understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Nullface. We're just one step away from taking down their leader. If they were going to make a desperate move, now would be the time.
Nullface once hacked into the HIA system and potentially gained access to internal intelligence. Furthermore, conducting electronic warfare through hacker groups has always been Nullface's specialty.
Hacker groups. So in other words, the remnants of Nullface, who normally operate independently, are now joining forces?
This is their last stand. To efficiently organize their attack against us, they likely aren't too spread out, making it the perfect opportunity to capture them all in one sweep.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Huh, they can't beat us in the real Hollows, so they cheat in the game world? These guys are the worst. So, when are we gonna go after them?
Rather conveniently, the intelligence from our partner department has just arrived. How about we take them down today?
Oh, hey Frosty, thanks for the follow. Hand resume the previously cancelled press conference. The entire Holo Special Operations Section 6 squad attended, announcing the criminal syndicate Nullface had been apprehended. Did you catch that news bulletin? Section 6 called a press conference claiming that they have taken down Nullface in one fell swoop. Nothing happened to them. Hand did nothing about it, which sent the rumor mill into overdrive. They say the sleeping mind dreams about the worries of the day. Maybe I'll have one of those dreams tonight. Bell, Wise and Section 6's Big Bad Holo Adventure. Sounds like a fun dream. You want to play in the HIA? Experience the latest VR system. Tsukishiro Yanagi. Miss Tsukishiro! A paragon of wisdom and bravery, for you will go crazy. We are Miss Tsukishiro Yanagi's fan club. I'm the chief administrator. Would you be interested in joining us and becoming one of Miss Tsukishiro's loyal supporters? Never cause trouble for the guests. Fan club. Yanagi has a fan club. Why doesn't Ben Bigger have a fan club? The story is quite short. It's about the same as the Jane Doe one, I think. Right? About the same length, I think? I can't remember. But too bad we don't really heard anything about the Pearl Man. Get 20 special tickets, 40 regular and between 15 to 30 pools worth of gems per month. Wait, what? No matter how much I tried to stop them, they insisted on forming a fan club. Time slips by without notice and you end up spending an entire day at the HIA club. By the time you return home, it's already late into the night. You fall asleep without realizing it because you are exhausted. Oh, I can't click anything. What's happening? Oh. I have to click on a special area. Okay. Life has returned to normal. Okay, is there a new stuff right here? Story. Okay, I guess we can do a heart right here. If I put up a new, I have. Do you get this in the mail? It's daily login plus mail. What mail? Mailbox? Those are all daily logins, right? 20 special tickets is like the... Usually it's like 10 from the event, 10 from the login. Also, real opening, I didn't know they are still here, man. Ooh, Yanagi is here. Let's go. Can I get her to appear? Oh, hey. Hand headquarters. Let's do this, alright? We're trying to build our relationship with Yanagi. Miss Yanagi. Oh, she's not appearing today. Let's go next day. Corinne. Lucy. Oh! Wait, where's Yanagi? Wait, Yanagi is inside? I'm just here working and having you in the background, playing some NIKKE on the side. Hey Yanagi. Fatal double-headed shark, fatal four-headed shark, fatal octo shark, Sharknami, Sharknami 2, Sharknami 3, Sharknami the final showdown, Sharknami the true final showdown. Robo Shark vs Crocodile, Invisible White Shark vs Mad Leviathan, Megalodon vs Starlight Giant. What the heck are those movies? My cortisol levels have been wanting been through the roof this week. I just wanted to unwind in front of the most brain-dead movie imaginable. Could you please recommend the worst movie you have? I need a bad movie. We don't stock any bad movies. Last time I actually rented a movie from you that seemed like it was in the wrong cassette box. The tape has nothing. Bamboo twerking for 3 hours. Bamboo twerking. There must be an art form which I have yet to understand. Maybe she like Ellen Joe. Bad movie, band bigger the freak. Finishing NIKKE Dailies, gonna start ZZZ after. Ooh, ZZZ. How about I go to the evening? You can only make her appear once a day. Yeah, we need to switch to tomorrow then. Next day afternoon. Nicole. This thing has a cooldown. I don't know if you guys know. But let me show you guys, right? Does she only appear in the morning? Some characters only appear at night, like Soldier 11. I feel like she's the girl that only appears in the morning. Am I crazy? Oh, she's here. Joker 2 is the worst movie. I heard it's bad, yeah. Interesting area. Worry about preparing bento for Sokaku to eat at work. I want to make Sokaku a beautiful bento for work too, but the tutorials online are always for bentos that are far too small, though they're exquisite. Sokaku can pretty much wolf it down in 2 bites. If I bring her enough food to sate her appetite, then I won't be able to make her bento so beautiful. Sliced tomato, okra cut into stars, tin omelette, some laver, octopus or fel is all stuff that only looks cute when it's packed into small bento box. Sokaku must love it. Something wrong with my bentos, right? Damn. When I first moved in with Sokaku, she would happily eat anything I cook, no matter what. Now Sokaku wants to go out and eat hot pot noodles and tea milk. What am I doing wrong? Uh-oh. Her cooking is bad. Uh-oh. Cooking is bad. Oh, there's way more people at certain point in time. Band bigger the freak. Oh, she's back here. Is it the same thing? Okay, if it's the same thing. How does it look at night here? Ah. I can't go in there, is it? Huh. So it's a one-time thing. They unlock more conversations as the level goes higher. For now, it's like probably she's gonna say the same stuff. So if I go to the next day, I think now she will come to my shop, right? Is this the one that unlocked her to come to my shop? I think it's this one. Right. I'm so early today. I'm early? How can I be early? There's a time. There's a time? Sorry for bursting in. Something came up and out of all the people I know, you're the only one I can ask. Do you happen to be good at singing perchance? I'm great. I have a huge favor I'd like to ask. Could you please give some vocal coaching?
Here's the situation. As you know, I'm the executive officer of Holo Special Operations Section 6. To foster better relations with Section 5, our superiors have instructed us to organize karaoke team-building events from time to time. However, Miyabi doesn't know any songs from this era, and Sukaku only sings Oni tunes that aren't on the karaoke playlists. And I'm not that great at singing myself. So to avoid having Section 5 hog the mic and overpower us, we used to have a Saba sing for Section 6. Though each time he did, he'd complain of a sore throat and chest pains afterward, calling in sick for days. As deputy chief, I can't let this continue. So, I thought it'd be a good idea to practice one or two of my favorite songs. Ideally, it would be a song that would make Section 5 burst into tears and run out of the karaoke room. Sorry, that was inappropriate. Maybe the latest hit from the redo songstress?
I wonder Section 5 is who, right? I don't think we have seen them before.
Let's not aim too high just yet. We'll see what you can do. How about starting with a lullaby?
A lullaby? That's something I'm confident I can do. Slumber, slumber, oh my darling baby.
Okay.
Was that bad? It sounded fine to me. I sing this to Sukaku often, so it should at least be in tune, right?
It's totally off key.
Sorry to break it to you, Yanagi, but it's totally off key.
Really? Was it actually that bad? Or are you just joking?
I think you have to face reality. Uh-oh.
Your singing was pretty interesting, but seriously, I think you need to face reality.
Oh, alright. I understand. I know I'm not the best singer, but I didn't realize it was this bad. So, any suggestions on how I can improve my singing?
Huh. Take Yanagi somewhere.
So this lady is keen on improving her singing.
Please sing for the expert.
Come on, Yanagi, sing that lullaby for the expert.
Okay.
Mechanical augmentation of the vocal cords isn't an option. Don't lose heart, my dear. I'm sure there's something else we can do.
I wasn't disheartened until you said that.
What you need isn't to feel discouraged, but a full vocal training program. If you can visit 6th Street regularly for my training, in 3 months, no, 6 months, you'll definitely notice a difference. The human voice is like a sophisticated speaker.
6 months.
Capable of channeling the vibrations of the soul.
That's a long time to learn singing class.
I spent nights listening to the redo songstress songs, and it felt like my programming skipped a beat. I've always had faith in human singers' potential, but just to be sure, that's a no on the mechanical vocal cords, right?
Huh. Fainted. Okay, so now that Yanagi has gone 1 up. It's pretty cool, pretty cool. 935 Hong Kong. Wait, what Hong Kong? Hong Kong and Taiwan, same time, right? Hong Kong and Taiwan should be same time. Yanagi JPVA is Robin in Honkai Star Rail. Damn. Dun, dun, dun. I thought there's a strike. Oh wait, there's not JPVA. I wonder what actually happened to Sokaku voice. I want to rent a videotape. Okay, what kind of videotape? If I come to the store, I'll see something I like. I'll be here anytime. Talk to Yanagi about the videotape.
I was browsing the shelves when I found a movie I'm interested in. It's called Black Tails. Looks intriguing. Mind if I borrow this one?
Let me see. Sorry, it was just returned by a customer. We need to keep it for a while for archiving.
I see. What a shame. Guess I'll have to resort to downloading it from internet. Just kidding.
If it's okay with you, you could watch it here. It's fine as long as you don't take it home.
Oh, I can watch it here?
Only for you. A special perk for our loyal customer.
Wow.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You watched the movie with Yanagi. Black Tails. Yanagi is engrossed with her glasses reflecting light from the screen the whole time.
It wasn't quite what I was expecting. Despite being called a fairy tale, the story is a bit dark. I'd thought about watching it with Sokaku, but now I don't think that's a good idea.
What's wrong?
Certain parts of the story might bring back memories of her traumatic past. I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Okay, Sokaku's past.
Asaba often says I'm annoying when I talk like a therapist. Does it bother you?
Not at all.
Not at all. Not when it's you, Yanagi.
Really? Oh, that's wonderful. I guess I could never truly dislike you. If anything I say or do ever bothers you, please don't hesitate to tell me. If you keep quiet just to spare my feelings, and bottle things up to the point where you want to disappear from my life entirely, what I'm saying is, I don't want to lose a friend like you. I don't want to lose anyone. I couldn't bear a world like the one in Black Tails where everyone but the hero turns into paper. As for myself, I don't mind what happens to me, as long as those I care about can live happy lives. Why are you looking at me like that? Can't a therapist have her own traumas? I'm just kidding.
You have a casual chat, okay?
It's getting late. It's my day off and I have some chores to do, so I'd better be going.
Bye. Come back anytime.
Okay. Well, until next time. I hope I can be of help in the future.
Yay, she can promote the store. Alright. Wait. Let's force her to come back out tomorrow. Wait, you can find her in the metro station? Where is she? Is it when I come in? Let me see. Where is she in the metro station? I wonder, like, sometimes you gotta trigger them to appear. Maybe if I sit down or something, she'll be here. But I can't sit down. Oh, this one. That's weird. So is this, maybe it's in the other station, is it? Should I talk to Archie? I have no idea how to trigger her out, but it says that she's here sometimes. 6th Street. Let me go to Lumina Squares one, is it? Lumina Squares Metro Station. Do you play the mini game in the mirror? Have you seen the trailer for Show What American Show Story? Yeah. Super violent game, right? I saw. Lumina Station. Oh, she could be here. Oh, I was crazy. I dream about you without your permission. Royalties, please. They want to quit and go work for you at the video store. Delicious warm meals in a cozy home with loved ones, watching movies on the sofa while having cool drinks. Is Ethereal Restart coming this year? I have no idea actually. Also, Easy, thanks for becoming member. Thanks for becoming member. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna end stream soon. I've been streaming for a while, right? I'm ending shortly, but let me see. I'm trying to trigger Yanagi one more time. Oni stepmom. Yeah, she is the Oni stepmom. Oh. You wanna talk to her right here? Where? Where are you? There. I'll stay with you here as long as you need. My body been through a little modification. Oh, is it something to do with the Oni blood? Keep this a secret between you and me. Could you please hold my hand? You stay with Yanagi until she starts feeling better. Damn, I didn't know she has this side of her. Our secret. Secret! Yanagi's secret. Okay, let's see. Can I get her to appear one more time? Tomorrow we're gonna play the tower thing, and then we're gonna try to like push this bamboo event. Bang boo, body boo. I saw Piper. Where would she be? TG, thanks for subscribing. Where would she be? Oh. Huh. So I managed to trigger her again. Got lucky with that. I wonder if the next one, usually like by now, you can't do it anymore. Oh, she's still here? Oh, easy. What the heck are those movies? I wonder what happens if I choose the other one. I don't want to get minus for now. Trying to build relationship. Ah. Oh, I know where she is. I wish I could go back in time and tell myself to skip Zuyan and not skip Caesar. Oh shoot. Well, how would you know, right? You wouldn't know, no one would know. Hello Boop Boop, what's up? I already read that earlier. Yeah, sometimes things just happen, you wouldn't know. But I thought Caesar was really good, right? Everybody could see that she was good. Royalties, please. I want to choose the other one. Let me see. What would you say if I choose the other one? What's your dream? Oh, did I just finish the second one? Second phase, skip drama. Sometimes you get skip drama and regret drama, right? Regret is love. Regret is life. That's what it is, you know? Can you... Yanagi, you can take a short break. How's the practice going? Singing really isn't my forte. Human beings are beings that will improve as long as they put in the effort, so Yanagi, please keep your spirits up. Your voice is getting a bit hoarse. Do you want to use some oil to soothe it? Get a bottle of water for your throat, Yanagi. Today is the third vocal practice. Any progress? Yanagi is quite sharp, she can memorize even the longest and most complicated lyrics after only going it once. Thank you for all your hard effort. My teaching methods don't suit her. Classical, pop, rock, blues, I've tried all of that. Haven't found a style that she's taken into. Huh. Zuyan has a cake. Yeah, Zuyan is cool. One call was to Harumasa's work phone and the other was to Sokaku. Sweet girl's favorite bouncy boo extra collagen rich caramel flavored marshmallow lambkin milk genki exclusive ultra edition. What? What the heck is that name? It's said to be a new product based on the previously popular sweet girl fluffy marshmallow lambkin milk. Would you like to be a cup of that? Okay, that's a long name. You speak so fast. Please say boundless, but busy bunnies. Oh, we're trying to get her to rap, is it? No matter how difficult the tongue twister, Yanagi can recite it clearly and quickly. Hip hop, maybe? I have a music style I want Yanagi to try. Rapping. When I think of rap, the image of a singer who wears a baseball cap backwards with a gold chain, torn t-shirt and jeans comes to mind. I should have known better than to throw away that torn t-shirt. First time you have complimented me, Miss Elfie. Is all Yanagi's own talent? Alright, we got a new trust rank. Good night and thanks for the stream. Sure. How is it no cooldown? No way there's no cooldown. Oh, the characters have stopped appearing. We have entered. We have finished up our quota. The quota of cheating. Alright, my quota of cheating has run out. I can't do that anymore. Alright guys, I am going to end the stream. I'm gonna go eat. I've been streaming for a bit. Man, 6 hours. And this was our third stream today as well. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. The second stream was 2 hours, I think. The first stream was 4 hours. I don't even know. But anyways, thanks a lot for tuning in. Appreciate you guys. I might not stream tomorrow. We'll see. Right? Maybe if I do, it's a short stream, but we'll see, right? Oh no, we gotta play that Horizon Walker. We'll see how it goes, alright? But I have plenty of videos for sure coming. So yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Take care, guys. Take care. Don't forget to like the stream and follow the stream if you guys haven't already. See you guys again in the next one. Bye bye. Bye bye. I'm crazy. I am a bit crazy. It's just like I said, it's a busy week, right? Plenty of games and stuff. But and also I want to finish this as well. I'm glad I get to finish story for NIKKE and Zenless, because like I've been like always like delaying. I try to do Snowbreak tomorrow.